got it. Wait. I think you can see the mic. Okay. This is like the fifth. No, I think this is the sixth time I'm filming this, guys. Hi, welcome to my channel, Bluebird Magic, or welcome back if you've been here before. This is my first time saying hi to you guys face to face. If you're new, you might not know that, but anyway, so I just decided last second that I wanted to say hi to you guys face to face and wish you guys happy holidays face to face. So this isn't gonna be like the best intro anyone's probably ever done, but I'm not that great when there is for as much as I forget my words when there's not a camera pointed at my face. I'm even worse when there is a camera pointed at my face, guys, so you'll just have to bear with me. But anyway, I just wanted to say hi and yeah, wish you a happy holidays. Okay, I might have to start this over. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Happy holidays, guys. I hope that you have a really good holiday, whatever it is that you're celebrating. If you're celebrating anything this winter, or you know, this holiday season, if you're celebrating something, I hope it is a good celebration. I don't know why it's so hard to say this, but basically, oh my god, I'm really screwing this up. Well, I don't know what this intro is going to accomplish, but basically, just, I love you guys, and thank you so much to all of my subscribers. Thank you so much for being here with me, and just thank you for everything. Thank you for all of your support, guys, and your beautiful comments, and for just being really great people and being here with me. And I'm kind of tearing up a little bit, but just there's too much to list out that I could thank you guys for, and I just appreciate you so much, and I hope you can feel the love, because I'm really sending a lot of it out to you guys. You guys are the best, basically. So, I was gonna say something else. I can't remember what it was. So I'm just gonna say thank you again and happy holidays. And okay, now we're gonna get into the letters like usual. We're gonna do the usual format because I cannot read face to face at this point. I can't even do it. I can't even do an intro face to face very well at this point. So I don't think that will go very well, but maybe sometime in the future, who knows. But okay, I think that's it. Happy New Year if I don't see you guys before the new year. And all right, on to the reading. Hi everyone, welcome to my channel, Bluebird Magic, or welcome back if you've been here before. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you will enjoy your time spent here with me, and I hope you'll enjoy your letter. Okay, so I filmed an intro for you guys with my face, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it or not, or if I'm going to, or if I'm going to chicken out. So I'm just going to say a little bit of an intro again. I just want to say thank you as always to all my beautiful subscribers. You guys are amazing, and thank you guys so much. I love you, and thank you for everything. And I thank you to everyone who supports the channel in any way, who likes, comments, subscribes, shares, all of that stuff. Thank you guys so much, and I'm wishing you all a very happy holiday, whatever you celebrate. And yeah, if you're not celebrating, then I just wish you a happy and safe December and January. And yeah, basically thank you guys so much, and happy New Year if I don't see you before the new year again. So yeah, all right, now that I've said that, let's get into the letter selection. Oh, before I do that, I'm going to just say a little bit about the reading. So I can't believe, first of all, that I'm actually doing this reading, because I can't believe it came together this quickly. I really was not sure I was going to get this done, because these take me so long to do. And I do not know how I managed to accomplish this, but Spirit was like, get these letters out. So, and somehow I did. So anyway, I hope that you guys will enjoy them. You can definitely choose more than one for this reading if you want to, like if you're asking about two different people, or it is possible that you might find, you know, parts of each letter. I kind of felt like there might have been some crossover here, like there might have been some people that showed up in more than one letter. So feel free to choose more than one if you want to, or, you know, just watch them all if you want to. Sometimes I do that even if I know it's my group, because I just enjoy it when I watch other readers. But anyway, so yeah. What else was I gonna say? I know there was something else. Oh, yes. Oops. Uh-oh. Hang on. Gotta fix that. Group 1's crystal fell off. All right. There we go. Sorry, I'm a little scattered, guys, because I've just kind of, it's been a bit of a whirlwind for this one. Like just getting it all ready, and I lit my desk on fire. Oh my god. It's been like a crazy thing. I lit my desk on fire. Okay, you're probably like, what do you mean you lit your desk on fire? It actually wasn't the candle, okay? Like, I've always been afraid I was gonna light something on fire with the candle, but it was not the candle. It was actually, in the attempt to make these letters as special as I could for you guys, I actually used a real wax seal on some of these envelopes here, and you'll see it more close up in a second when I hold them up for you to see. But I used a real wax seal, and one of the, it's like where you light, it's kind of like a candle, and you light it and then the wax drips on, and then you use a stamp to seal it. And so I lit the candle wax thing, and it just started sparking, and it started sparking all over the place like a sparkler, and it started throwing wax. It started spitting wax and flame. And so, yeah, never had that happen before. And that was exciting in the least positive way possible. So I was like, it was actually really horrifying. I was really terrified, and luckily it landed on a piece of paper instead of on the desk itself. But it, like, I blew on it, and luckily, like, everything went out right away. And I was really terrified that it would just, like, you know, like, it could have been bad, but it was not. We got a Christmas miracle here, a holiday miracle here, and my house did not catch on fire. Yay. So yeah, that has been the chaos around here. But so yeah, a lot went into bringing this reading to you guys. Not just the channeling of the letters, which like always took a long time, but then I lit my desk on fire in the most ridiculous way. Well, probably not the most ridiculous way. I'm sure there is a more ridiculous way, but it felt pretty ridiculous at the time. Yeah. So now that I'm done rambling about the story, I guess I will show you guys the letters. Oh, I also wanted to mention there is one letter in this group. Again, it seems like lately there's always one. But there's one letter that is not the most positive, but all the rest are really great. They are all supposed to be like, the theme of this letter, there actually was kind of a theme this time, was a holiday fantasy that your future spouse slash partner has. You could also watch this if you're asking about like a crush, like what kind of fantasy they might have related to like the winter holidays. There was a lot of Christmassy things that came through, but you definitely don't have to celebrate Christmas in order for these letters to resonate. You could just take out the specific Christmas parts, or, you know, swap in whatever holiday it is that you celebrate. And some of the letters didn't mention any holiday in particular. So I'm hoping that there should be something that's, you know, like a wide variety of options here that should suit most people. So, okay. Hopefully that's helpful. Now I'm going to show you the letters and the crystals up close. So, all right. For group 1 here, I'll show you the crystal first. We have ametrine, which is like a cross between amethyst and citrine. It's got like a little bit of citrine here and then more amethyst over here. Don't know if you can see like how one side's kind of more yellow and then the other side's more purple. But there's that. And then here's your letter. This is one. It has this little sticker on it. Anyway, I kind of did something to the envelope there, but here's your group 1. Okay. And then for group 2, we have jade. Don't know if you can see it that well. Sorry, it's getting a little bit darker outside and the lighting's not quite. But hopefully you can see it well enough to feel the energy of the crystal. All right, and here's your envelope or envelope. So here you can see the wax seal. It's an actual wax seal that I risked my life to bring you guys. Oh my gosh. No, but sadly I kind of did. Anyway, there's that. And the envelope is all sparkly. And I'm very sorry about all the noise in the background if you can hear that. All right, and on this side it just says group 2. And there you go. And then for group 3, oh yeah, please excuse any soot. There's still soot. I thought I got it all. I got it all off, but apparently it didn't. Oh right, I'm showing you your crystal first. Okay, so here's smoky quartz for group 3. There we go. And here is your envelope. Your envelope, however you want to say it. There's your group 3. All right, and for group 4, we have hematoid quartz, and here's your envelope. This one had a drip of wax on it that I tried to pull off, and it kind of damaged it a little bit. So that's what that is. And on this side it says group 4. Okay. And then for group 5, we have pyrite, also known as fool's gold, and it won't focus. Hello. Okay, there we go. Hoping the sparkles would show up more on camera. I guess it's showing up a little bit, but it's more sparkly in person. Anyway, that's this one. And then here's your envelope. Sorry about my nail too, my thumbnail. The one, it just, it broke off in my sleep. I've had a rough week. So that's what happened there. All right. Here's your envelope. All right. And then last but not least, we have group 6 with yellow apatite. This one has a rainbow in it, but I'm probably not going to be able to make it show up on camera. But it does have like, oh my gosh, you might be able to see it. I'm not sure if you can see it right there, but it has like a rainbow portion of it on the inside that's really pretty. Anyway, that's the yellow apatite. And I just had a bird fly in front of my window in case that helps with your decision making too. That might be a sign for you. And then here is your envelope. Again, we have the wax seal. Group 6. All right. Okay, hopefully those are enough in view for you guys to see them and meditate on them now. So if you still need a moment to choose, I will give you a minute now. I will play some meditation music for you guys here like always, and then I will see you in your reading. Okay, and if you still need a minute to choose, you can pause the video and take as much time as you need, and I will see you in your reading. Hi group one, welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for spending this time with me, and I hope that you will enjoy your letter, and I hope you'll get something positive of some sort out of this reading. So, okay. Before I open your letter and get into it, I just want to let you know that I'm going to be doing a charms portion of the reading again, like I did for my last letter, because that helped a lot of people. And so I'm going to do that so you guys can get some extra confirmation that this is your group. If you're on the fence about it, or maybe you just enjoy that portion of the reading, maybe you just like the charms, or you find it relaxing, or you like channeled, like clairvoyant and claircognizant, or that's interesting that I said claircognizant. Okay, well, maybe some of those will come through too, but clairaudient, I get things like that during the charms portion usually. So if you want to stick around for that, you can, but you absolutely don't have to. You could just listen to the reading if you want something quicker. But for those of you that like the charms, I'm going to be doing the charms. So, all right. Now let's get into your letter. Take your ametrine and put her over here. All right. So I really hope this goes well because I only have one. I sealed this one, so I pretty much only have one shot to open this on camera. So let's hope that everything goes well. All right. So we're going to open your letter now. I actually don't know how I'm going to do it. Ooh, that actually went pretty well. All right. So we have two parts here. That's right. I did a whole big long card full of channeled messages that I got, like clairvoyant and clairaudient messages that I got for this group before I even do the charms portion. So I don't know if I should read those first or if I should read the letter first and then read these. I think I'll read these after I do the letter. So I'll just do this before I do the charms. But you can see, I just think it's so pretty. I wrote these all out with a dip pen. And in gold ink. So, and I thought it ended up looking really shiny and cool. So anyway, all right, but now we're gonna get into the letter. Without further ado, letter time. So I'm going to hold it up so you can see the font. This one really doesn't have much that's pretty about it, but just in case somebody might want to pause it and read it themselves, I will show it to you. Okay, so there, you could pause it if you wanted to, but otherwise I'm going to read it to you. So here we go. Oops. Hey, focus. Hello, camera. Focus. Don't know why it's out of focus all of a sudden. Hello. Focus. Okay, well, oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, you guys have an archangel here. Okay, so maybe some of you guys are close to an archangel, or you're aware that you have an archangel that's close by. Maybe you've been praying to an archangel recently. But whatever the case is, there is an archangel that is significant to this group in some way. So that's really cool. Okay, that doesn't happen for every group, so that's really cool. All right. My dearest love, I don't know when or where this letter will find you, or if it will find you when you're well or when you're in kind of a difficult place. But however this letter finds you, I hope you'll be able to take my words into your heart and feel me there with you wherever you are. Because in truth, I am always with you. Whether we're separated physically by time, space, distance, or not, my heart, my spirit, my energy, my love is always with you, and yours is with me. Where I am at the time my consciousness is writing this letter is at home with you, actually, in our future, as crazy as that may sound. I'm not even going to try to pretend to understand how this works or try to explain, but I'm hoping the how isn't that important. Basically, this is a letter from our future together. Anyway, if you can imagine it, I'm in our house right now with you, decorating cookies and singing really badly to the songs on the radio while Home Alone plays in the background. It's part of the holiday movie marathon that we like to put on every year while we deck the halls, decorate the house, and get our holiday spirit going. To me, nothing's more magical than spending cozy winter nights at home with you, while the smell of good food fills the air and we lounge around in our comfy clothes, feeding into each other's Christmas delusions. Sometimes we like to muse about what it'd be like to be Santa and how it would be to live in the North Pole and how amazing it would be to have our whole lives revolve around Christmas and magic and making people happy by giving them presents and spreading love. People would probably think we were ridiculous if they heard our conversations, but we don't care. It makes us happy. I think I'd definitely be Santa if I could be anything, hands down. It'd be the best life ever. But the second best life, other than Santa, that I could ever imagine living is actually the life I'm living with you now. No lie. Sometimes it feels like I'm in a beautiful dream with you. And even more so around the holidays. We have so much fun, laughing and being silly, just spending time together, talking and cooking, decorating and watching movies and singing and listening to music, dancing, and our house always feels so cozy and warm. Sometimes we feel like we're kids again. It's the best. And you're the best. I can't imagine my life without you, honestly, or with anyone else. You're the best gift I ever could have asked for, and I love you so much. I adore you. And I adore how being around you makes me feel. how much happier and sweeter and more fun my life is with you in it. You're everything I ever wished for. We're gonna have the best times together. Until then, all my love, yours. Oh, that was a nice letter. I don't know. I just feel like I need to sigh or something. I'm just like, oh, that was so... It's just a nice feeling. It's a nice energy, and I really liked it. And I don't know. I feel like I can kind of tap into the energy and the vibe that you guys have, and it's really nice. I really liked it. It was nice. I know I've said nice a lot of times, but it just is. It just feels really nice. And I like that letter a lot. Okay, I don't think this envelope wants to open again, so we'll just stick that there. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I am going to move this over here so that it's out of our way. And we can focus on this. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat, by the way, guys. I just, there's like some mold issues that I'm reacting to right now. So my sinuses are not the best they've ever been. So I'm sorry about that. But anyway, all right. So I'm going to read this card out. Should I grab the bags of charms yet, or just read the card? I guess I'm just going to read the card first. All right, so these are just some signs for you guys that this is your group. So these are just extra bits of confirmation. These are extra synchronicities and signs. So you can use this to clarify or to confirm that this is your group. Or, you know, I always say listen to your intuition. So if a sign does not pop up for you in these, we're going to do the charms next. So a sign could pop up for you in those. But if no sign pops up for you, it doesn't mean that it's not your group. Like if you felt in your heart very strongly that this was your group, then I would still listen to your intuition above anything else you find in the reading. But these are nice extra bits of confirmation. It always feels really nice to have that show up in a reading, and they're really fun when they do happen. So anyway, so I like to do these, but I just wanted to, hopefully that's helpful. I don't know if it will be, but okay. Hopefully I explained that all right. It is Mercury retrograde right now, so I'm not sure about that, but hopefully it will be okay. All right, so what we have here, I'm not sure if you'll be able to read it because my handwriting is not the clearest on here, although honestly it's been way worse. It's actually I think it was actually kind of pretty on this one, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to read it, but I held it up just in case you can. All right, so we have the song What a Wonderful World, which isn't really a holiday song, but it came through. So it's like, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. You know that one? So I feel like I sang that weird, but I think it'll be okay. Anyway, so there's that one. And then we have There's No Place Like Home for the Holidays. So, oh, there's no place like home for the holidays. Mm-hmm. 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 Of a friendly gaze for the holidays. You can't beat home, sweet home. Oh my gosh, you can't beat home, sweet home. And this was all about you guys being at home together and like cozy around the house. Oh, I didn't realize that before when I channeled this song. That's cute. Anyway, there's that song, and then there's the book 'Twas the Night Before Christmas came through, which I guess it's I'm trying to remember the actual name of the poem that is in that book. It's called like, I think it's called like A Visit from St. Nicholas or something like that. well, anyway, maybe I'll edit in what that poem is called, and who wrote it originally. The original poem was called A Visit from St. Nicholas, and it was released in 1823. And I guess there's a little bit of controversy around who actually wrote it. There was a man that claimed to have written it. Clement Clark Moore claimed to have written the poem, but later somebody else disputed it and said that Henry Livingston Jr. actually wrote it. And there's some evidence that suggests that Henry Livingston Jr.'s poetry more closely resembles A Visit from St. Nicholas than Clement Clark Moore's poetry. So anyway, apparently we don't know exactly who wrote it, but it was one of those two people. So yeah. But anyway, so that came through. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. I don't think I'm saying that right, but you know, that poem came through. And then I just wrote down something about a bell. So I couldn't figure out, there was something to do with some sort of bell. So you'll know if that's your sign, but I wasn't getting specifically what it was about a bell, but there's something about a bell that's significant. That could even be like a name. But otherwise, there's something about a significant object, like something about a bell. I also got the name Maybell. Could be Mabel, but it felt like Maybell. So I think that might be someone's name. And then I also got Moorland. I felt like these were places. Moorland or Borland or Corland. It was something like that. Cork, Ireland came through. Also got Scotland, Tennessee, Halifax, which I think there's a Halifax in Nova Scotia. Also New Jersey came through for some reason, and I forgot to mention it here. Booker T. Washington came through. I'm not sure if that might be like a school for you, or whoa, my ear is ringing like crazy. Holy moly. Okay, so that really means something to someone. I'm not sure what that will mean to you, but that really means something to somebody here. That would be really cool to hear from you, because that was strong. Then something about a haberdasher. So I think that came through in another reading that I did recently, and I don't remember which one it was, but I think haberdasher came through in the charm portion. And I was like, I wonder if like someone's ancestor was a haberdasher or something like that, but or it has some other significance, but that came through. And then we have Wainwright or Wainwright, something like that. I also got Rain White, so I wasn't sure which one it was, or it could be all three. So just, if I get close, I would take that as a confirmation, basically. And then I had Oregon, like the state, Wallace, Wickfield, Worsham, Melvin, Werner or Warner, just the word baby. I'm not sure what that might have a significance to you. Harding, Amla, Pamela, Eartha. Like I thought about Eartha Kitt, so I'm not sure, maybe her music is significant to you. Or I think she was the one who did the original Santa Baby. So there might be a connection to that song, or maybe your name is Eartha, or one of your relatives' name is, like maybe a grandmother might be named Eartha, is something that I'm getting for someone. And then we have Bailey, Honor, Ottawa, Germany, Cora or Coraline, could be Caroline too, Yolanda, Beecham, Horowitz, or I also wrote down Hershowitz. So one or both of those names might mean something to someone here. And the name Tayden or Aiden, I'm not sure if, but I heard Tayden, so either one of those. And then I heard a bunch of sirens, so in case sirens might be a sign for you guys, I thought I would mention that. So that's what I got when I was channeling for the group for this card. And so some or multiple of those might resonate with you, but if not, that is not a problem. Excuse me, I'm burping already. It's like, I think the channeling is starting. The channeling is starting already. Okay, so now we're gonna get charms. Ta-da! So we have a red bag here, and we have a green bag, which actually I didn't do on purpose. This was just, these were the colors of the bags anyway, but it's just perfect for this reading because it's red and green. So anyway, we will do these charms now. I can get letters, numbers, things that could come out here are like letters, numbers, random objects. There's a lot of food objects in here, shapes. You could ask for a color because, you know, there are things that have different colors, or a certain word, because there's some charms that have words on them. Or you could ask your guides for a sign that you will recognize when you see it if you don't want to ask for a specific sign. But you could ask for a specific sign or a sign that you will recognize when you see it, if that makes sense. Hopefully that will make sense. All right, so I don't know which one I'm going to grab first. Oh, also I'm going to do channeled names, or, you know, I'm going to get names that come to me clairvoyantly and clairaudiently after I do the charms. I think I'll do it after. Yeah, I'll do it after I do the charms. So, all right. So here we go. Oops, the camera is going to die soon. So I'm going to get started and see how far I get. Oh, I forgot to mention, you could also get zodiac signs. So that's what this bag has mostly, words and zodiac signs mainly. So I'm going to start with this bag first, and then I'm going to go into the additional objects and charms in this bag. So don't worry about your ears. I will turn it down for you here so it doesn't hurt your eardrums. Okay, first of all, I wanted to mention that there is still like an archangel is super, at least one is super significant to at least someone in this group, but I think probably many of you in this group, because that is like, it's a very strong energy for this group. So there is a message. They want you to know, if you didn't know, they want you to know that they are with you. The angels are with you. They are watching over you, and they are protecting you and taking care of you right now. That is a super strong message coming through. Wow, that is strong. Okay, so I'm going to go back to shuffling. I also heard Hanukkah. So that might be significant for, so someone in this group or multiple of you might be celebrating Hanukkah. So, but for some reason they wanted me to specifically mention that. So that could be a confirmation for you. Or like maybe you celebrate more than one holiday or something, but if not, anything Christmas that came up in the letter, you could like just like shift that around a little bit to fit for, I could see that. fitting for like multiple different holidays. So you could just like remove the Christmas stuff from that if that was, hopefully that makes sense. You know, just take the parts that resonate. But they wanted me to mention that specifically, like they wanted me to mention Hanukkah. So that could be that could be your sign that you were looking for, or a confirmation. All right. Because like maybe you were confused because the letter mentioned Christmas or something and you weren't sure if this was your group. Possibly, like, so if that was the case, then this would be a confirmation for you that, you know, yes, this is your group. I hope I'm explaining this right. Anyway, we've got the word beautiful. We've got the word forever, and I'm going to hold these up in a second. We have the word family. Have the word believe. Okay. We have the word enough. And we have the word believe again. I also heard you're worthy of the love you're looking for. I don't know who that's for, but that's something I heard. You're completely worthy. I don't know why that's coming up, but that's what I'm hearing. And then we have and I'm hearing like, sorry about that, guys. The camera died, so this is gonna look a little different than it did before, but have all of these charms here. And then this charm says health, happiness, treasure. And I wanted to mention, when I turned the camera off, is this centered right? I think it's the same as it was before. I hope so. Anyway, when I turned off the camera, I started hearing the song by Aretha Franklin. Why can't I talk? Aretha Franklin. The song Respect. Like RESPCT, find out what it means to me. You know that one. Anyway, that came through, and also I was getting some Mariah Carey songs. So, but now I can't remember which ones. But anyway, so that could be either one of those, or both could be a confirmation for you. Then we have the Aries charm that says courageous on the back. We have the Libra charm that says charming on the back. And we have the Pisces charm that says intuitive on the back. So these could be, for instance, these could be your sun, moon, rising, or Venus. Since it's a love reading, I would include Venus. Or this could be your person's sun, moon, rising, or Venus, any of these, or maybe multiple of these. So like, for instance, this could be somebody's sun, moon, rising, and sun, moon, rising sign, or it could be like their sun, moon, rising, and Venus, something like that. Or it could just be like one of them could be here, but hopefully that will make sense. And then I think you guys probably get it. And then this heart says I love you. So there's your charms. There's those charms. And now we will move on to the other charms. So if you still haven't decided which you want as your sign, you can pause the video and decide that. And try to have that in mind while I am shuffling the charms. That will be helpful. I just heard Mora. Also, I'm sorry again for the noise in the background. It's so weird how this won't focus in this group. Like the camera keeps going in and out of focus. Come on. Sorry about that, guys. And sorry about the obnoxious noise. I keep hoping it's gonna stop. Maybe that's why the camera's out of focus. They're like, just stop for a second. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. it just keeps going. So knowing my neighbors, it will probably be going for a very long time, whatever it is. So I think I just have to keep going. I waited a while hoping it would stop, but it's not stopping. So I'm hoping I'm going to be able to focus on the channeling anyway. I really look forward to being in a quieter place someday where this won't be such a 24/7 issue. That will be really, really nice. Okay, so I'm gonna get into the charms now. So if you want to have your object in mind, I am going to shuffle these. You don't have to worry about your ears. I'll turn it down again for you guys. Oops, we lost an orange here. So her D or Dee Dee or Deirdre. Lena, Lynn, Elena, Emma. I actually thought it sounded more like Emma or something like that I heard, but I might not get your name exactly right, so but if I get close, I would take it, because sometimes it's hard to hear exactly and like get it right, especially if it's a name I'm not very familiar with. So I'm sorry if I say your name wrong, but I try my best. All right, so here we have these charms. We have eggs, and I know I said I wasn't doing channel names until like after the other charms, but sometimes when they come through, they come through. So there we go. So we have like a fried egg thing here, and then we have a rainbow. She's kind of beat up. She's been in the bag for a long time, so she's seen better days. But we have a rainbow, and we have another rainbow, and we have this rainbow lollipop, and then we have this pink candy thing that I always think is either a lollipop or a rattle, but it has a spiral on it and it's pink. We have an M&M, a blue M&M. We have a blue lollipop with a spiral and a bow on it. We have a sunflower. I also heard daisy, so like this could also represent, yeah, this actually might be a daisy. So, but I heard sunflower, so sunflower or daisy for you guys. We've got another rainbow, and this one's all sparkly, which is pretty. And then we have this orange that fell off the table in the very beginning, and we have a chocolate a chocolate ice cream cone. This kind of looks like a ice cream cone to me too, but it's green, but it kind of looks like a waffle cone. I'm not sure what that is, but we've got that. It's a thing. It's a green waffle cone looking thing. I don't know, maybe it's, I don't know why I'm hearing badminton. Maybe it's like a birdie? Is that, I don't think that's what this is, but that's something I'm hearing. So that might be like a confirmation for someone, something about badminton, or I'm also getting volleyball. Anyway, we have a kiwi slice and this little cookie thing that has cream in the middle. So here they are. Here's the charms if it will focus. You can pause this and look at them if you want. And we'll do the next batch. Here's a I heard Peter. Also heard like Pesha or Pecha, or it sounded like Pesha, or also like Pisha or something like that. Okay, we have a purple candy wrapper that says sweet. We have some sort of root vegetable. Looks like it's blue, and it kind of reminds me, I always think rutabaga when I see it, and I don't know that it is a rutabaga, but I think of a rutabaga, or it could be like a carrot, or I don't know. If someone asked for a potato, I don't know. I think I would take that as a potato. I heard potato, so maybe someone did ask for a potato. But if you did ask for some sort of root vegetable, then I would take this as your sign. Because I don't think I have any potatoes in the bag. Or a turnip or something like that. We have a cloud, a pink cloud here that says Angeli on it. I think that's what it says. And then a pineapple, some ice cream or frozen yogurt or something, a bunch of grapes, another candy wrapper that says sweet. This one's blue. Whatever this little pie or quiche thing is, I always think of a quiche, and it kind of looks like it has tomatoes on the top or something like that, but it could be any type of pie or quiche or tart or something. Oh, and I just heard a sparrow, so that might be for someone. And then here's another cloud that says Angeli. Oh, the white cloud and the pink cloud came out. That's interesting. We have this little cracker here. And then we have another thing of ice cream with some cherries on top. This one is like a pink ice cream cone. Strawberry. Tastes like strawberries. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to see a strawberry without thinking of the line from that song ever again. It's just stuck in my head now. Okay, and then we have, I mean, it's an awesome song, but it's just funny, like I can't look at a strawberry now without thinking of that song. And then we have this blue sparkly star. We have a gold star. In case you don't know the song I was talking, I mean, most of you probably know the song that I was singing, but it's Watermelon Sugar by Harry Styles. So that could mean something to you, that like that could have been a confirmation for someone. So we have a gold star there, and we have this eyeball. We have another gold star. We have a third gold star, and we have a fourth gold star. Wow, there are lots of stars here. 4 stars. Any more? Nope. Okay. And then we have the word love. We have 2 diamonds here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this, I mean, it did sound like it from the letter, but I feel like this is an extra confirmation. This is the person you're going to marry. So if some of you guys were asking about like a future spouse, I feel like that's an indication that you'll most likely marry this person. All right, so here you go. You can see the charms. Yeah, here's the 2 diamonds. Or at the very least that you're going to live with this person long term. We have another pineapple. We have a bumblebee or a honeybee. It's some kind of bee. Looks more like a bumblebee, but I was hearing honeybee. So if you asked for either bee, I would take that as your confirmation. And then we have a cat that's kind of like, it has its butt facing us and it's looking over its shoulder. It always makes me laugh. And then we have this blue lollipop that has a spiral on it again. We have this thing, I never know what it is. I think it is some sort of like pastry with cream in the middle. Kind of looks like, yeah, I think it's some sort of pastry thing. I heard cream horn. I'm not sure if someone asked for like a specific type of baked good, but I also just heard as I was editing taco. So if you asked for a taco, I just heard that, so that would be your confirmation. Maybe that would mean something to someone, or like a, okay, maybe, or I don't know, but it's some sort of baked good with cream in the middle. And then we have a purple donut here. We have a train, a pickup truck, a little house charm that says sweet home with a heart on it. We have forever, a charm that says forever. We have a feather. And you know, this charm reminds me of the album Harry's House. So some of that might be like a strong confirmation for some of you, like that album or something. Because the song I sang was off that album too, so that might mean something to you. Or no, it wasn't. It was off of, pardon me, it was not off of that one. It was off of the, oh my God, why can't I remember things today? It's off the album, not Harry's House. It was the album before Harry's House. Why can't I remember that? I have the thing on vinyl. Why can't I remember the name of it? There is something wrong with my brain when I channel, guys. I'm so sorry. I can't, oh my God, I'm literally turning red. I can't. Why does that make me so embarrassed that I can't remember that? I'm just gonna have to put a voiceover in. It's Fine Line, guys. That was the album. It was Fine Line. I remembered it. Okay. Anyway, I'm just like, I think I'm a little concerned about my brain today. I'm just like all over the place. Things are jumbled up in there. But anyway, Harry Styles might mean something to you in this group. So please don't get mad at me for forgetting the name of all of the albums. Anyway, we've got this car here. And we have another type of car, kind of looks like a race car of some sort. Or, I don't know, it's a convertible though. I heard roadster, so maybe that's the type of car that someone drives or likes. We have a school bus. We have an airplane. We have a butterfly. We have a star that says I love you on it. Again with the stars. We have lots of stars in this one. Then we have this crescent moon with a star in it. And another charm that says love. A bicycle. I'm hearing French in my head, so some of you might be French in this group, or maybe your person is or will be, or there's some connection to France or French, or maybe Canada, like parts of Canada where they speak French. Okay, and then we have this little charm that has a tree on it. All right, so I'll hold them up so you can see. Okay. All right, here comes the name portion. So I'm going to put out all of the letters. And if you see your initials, so basically, sorry, the way this is going to work is that I'm going to get names clairaudiently and clairvoyantly. So I'll get names that way. So I might call your name out, but otherwise you can look for your initials or the initials of your person if you have someone in mind as a confirmation here from the letters I'm going to lay out here. Or you can spell, you might be able to spell your name or spell their name, something like that. So I just wanted to mention that I don't that just because I don't see your name doesn't mean that it's not your group. So hopefully that makes sense. All right, we have the letter R. We have the letter B. I was thinking R-A-B from, isn't that from Harry Potter? I feel like that was yeah, of Regulus Arcturus or Arcturus or something black. It was Sirius Black's brother, wasn't it? I don't know why. Wow, that feels really just like a strange thing to come through. I don't know what that's about, but anyway, that might mean something to somebody here. But we have R, B, Q, Q again, so 2 Qs. Heard Occutane for some reason. Okay, we have the letter D, the letter R, so we have doctor here. Maybe somebody is a doctor or their person is. Heard Emily. We have N. Heard drain for some reason. Darren. Drake. We have the letter E. Did I say the letter E? I don't remember, but we have the letter E here and the letter R. Okay, so we have ER too. Yeah, so somebody could work in an ER here, like, so maybe they could also be like a nurse or something like that, or work in the medical field in some way. We have the letter M, the letter Q again. Wow, we have 3 Qs here. The letter O, the letter J. I'm thinking orange juice. We have another J, JJ. Yeah, and a third J. Wow, we have a lot of J's here. 3 J's. Oh my gosh, here's another J. There's 4 J's here. Wow. Or no, is that a J? Yeah, that is a J. Okay, yeah, 4 J's. Wow. So you or your person's name could be Jay or Jake, Jacob, Jeremy, Jerome, Josh or Joshua, Jimmy, or I heard Jiminy too, like the cricket. JV or something like that. Or, I'm not sure if I'm getting that right. Jamie, I'm hearing like Jivy or something like that. Javine or something like that. I'm not sure. I want to say it though, because people have told me, you know, when I say names, even if I'm not sure about it, like people have told me that it is their name, and so I want to say it if I hear it. Jorge. I'm hearing like Jorn or Yorn or something like that. Yorn. Maybe like Johan or yeah, something like that. Okay, some more might come out later, but we've got S, T, N, L, V, H, and we have another H here. Heard H.C. Clements. What is that? I know that, but I don't. It's like I know I feel like I should know that, or it's like in the back of my mind. I don't know what that is. That is like was that from a movie? Maybe that was in a movie I watched. Maybe I'll look it up. It was from Doctor Who, guys, so that could be a confirmation for you if you asked for something Doctor Who related. Anyway, here is the letter F. The letter T. I don't know why I just heard fart. I do not know, but I channeled it, so I don't know what that's gonna mean to you, but there we go. Sometimes the things that come up in this reading, I really don't know how they make sense until later. We have the letter P. We have the letter Y. I'm not positive about which letter this is, but I'm gonna take it as an L. Like it kind of, I feel like it's a cursive letter, and sometimes I mess a couple of those up, but I'm just gonna consider that an L because I can't remember which one that is for sure. So, and then we have the letter G. Okay. Yeah, so I'll hold these up for you so you can see the letters. I just I heard like sounded kind of like Nafet or something like, or Moffat, or, but I thought it was like Mafet or Nafet or something like that. Sorry, the camera stopped. Navette. I heard saucy for some reason. I'm not sure if that's like, I just heard the word saucy, but I'm not sure if that would be a name, but maybe. Sadie. Nadine. Nadia. Nady or something like that. Layla. Vili or something like Villanu or Filano. Filanu. Villano. I think I just said that. I can't remember. Vedi, or did I already say that? Or Veda or something like that. Veronica. Verity. Fortuna. Honolulu. Havarti. Hanukkah, I'm hearing it again. Hades for some reason. Maybe there's like some connection to Greek mythology here or something. Handle or handles. Habitat. I'm hearing habitation or habitaciones or something like that. Is that Spanish for like a room, like a bedroom or something? I don't remember for sure. My Spanish is not the best. Pile, Pleiades, Eros. So there's that connection again to ancient Greece. Maybe someone is Greek here, or you're from, or like maybe your person is, or you want to go to Greece, or there's some other connection to Greece here. But there's something about that. Lady Alora or Laura, Lana, Lasha or Laisha, something like that. Tana or Tenna, Tina, Katrina, Trina, Trish, Tasha, did I say Tina? I think I did, but I can't remember. Jack, Orion. So that's I think that's like a ancient Greek connection too, isn't it? Or I know it's a constellation, but can't remember the mythology of Orion, but Bob, Robert, Keisha or Kesha, quercetin or something. Yeah, I don't know why. Bobby, I think I already said Bob, but Bobby or Robbie. Nadine. Did I say that already? I can't remember. Natalie or Natalia. Nasheen or something like that. Rashid or Rashida. Amor or Amora, something like that. Akasha, or maybe it's Akasha, like Akashic Records or something like that. Misha, Mila, Marlena, Morty, Monica, Moana, I wanted to mention that it could be that I might say a word that has a meaning to you but might not be your name. So like, for instance, when I said Moana, if that's not your name, it could be like the movie Moana might have some meaning to you. Jared, or I'm also hearing Jericho, I think, or also thought I heard like Jerida or Jareen or Jarina, I don't know. Faden or Phelan or Fallon. I heard Halifax again, like yeah, and that was on the list, so that's interesting. Harry, Harvey, Henley, Hallie, Haley, oh my gosh, I said Harding on this list too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I heard like Robbie or something like that. Raylan. I heard like Rollin or Roland or something. Jan. Noah. Nora. Patricia. Patsy. Monaco. Orin or something like that. Odin. Did I say Nori or Nora? Don't remember. Rasha or Rasa or something. 80. Georgia or Georgette or Georgiana, something like that. Gigi. Giovanni. Philippe or Philip. Fellow or Fallow, maybe like a last name or something. Ernie. Evangeline. Melanie. Ivana or Evany. Or Ivanka. Dietrich or something like that. Dear, I don't think I said that right. I'm sorry. Marley. Masha. Did I say that before or something like that? Peyton. I said Peter before. Pasha, did I say that before? I can't remember. I think I did, but I can never remember. Okay, I think that's it for you guys. I've done it for a while, and I think that is as much as I'm going to be able to do for this group. So I hope that was helpful, and I'm going to show you your numbers here in a second. We have 3, 0, 1, 3, so we have 303. We have a 5, a 6, and a 7. So I'll hold those up for you. You can put these in whatever order you want to. These could be like significant dates to you, or they could be like a house number or some sort of address. You know, they could have any number of meanings to you. A phone number, like part of a phone number, or a PIN, or some sort of code. Like it could be anything, but yeah, so again we have 3, 0, 1, 5, 3, 6, 7, and it could also be that you're seeing repeated 3s, repeated 5s, repeated 6s, repeated 7s, or repeated 1s. So like 111 for instance, or 333 a lot, or 555, 777, 666, something like that around the time that you meet this person. Or maybe you're just seeing these numbers a lot right now. So it could mean any of those things. But all right, so that's what I have for you guys. I hope that was helpful or that you enjoyed it in some way. Group 1, thank you so much for letting me read for you. Thank you for spending this time with me. And yeah, thank you again. And I don't know what to say. Happy holidays, guys. Happy New Year. I hope that 2024 is a really, really great year for you guys. And yeah, I'm sending you and your person lots of love, and all of your loved ones. Wishing you and your loved ones well. And yeah, take care, guys. I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Take care. Bye. They wanted me to say the word, the name Wakefield. So, okay, hopefully that's it now. Take care, guys. Bye. Hi, Group 2. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy your letter, or at least that you get something positive out of this reading, whatever that may be. So, oh my God. That is crazy. You guys have an archangel too. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's a that is crazy. Anyway, the first group, I noticed an archangel right away, and you guys have one too. So I don't know which one. I'm sorry, but you guys anyway, that might be a confirmation for somebody here, that you guys have an archangel watching over you. Maybe you already know that. Maybe you frequently pray to an archangel, or more than one. But there are definitely some archangels watching over this reading, which is really nice. I wonder why. Huh. Okay. So, oh yeah, so I forgot, guys, before we get into the letter, first of all, I wanted to mention to you that I will be doing charms at the end for extra confirmation, and I'll be doing channeled names and stuff. So I could call out your name or the name of your person. So if you like that sort of thing, I will be doing that at the end, and I'll be getting charms for signs that this is your group. And other things come through sometimes too. So if you wanted to watch that, you could. But I'm going to get into the letter now. But before I do, sorry, I knew there was something. I'm a little scattered today, guys. Sorry. It's been a little bit hard getting everything together so that I can actually get this reading up in time, like before the holidays are over. So I'm feeling a little bit rushed. But anyway, so before I start your letter, I heard the name Arnold before I sat down, like really strongly. Like Arnold was coming through very, very, very emphatically. So I'm not sure who that's for, but Arnold. So that could be like your name, your person's name, or maybe a last name, or I was also getting it could be like a relative for one of you. So maybe even like a grandfather or something like that, or an uncle. Anyway, something about Arnold. And also I was hearing, I don't remember this song very well, but I was hearing, and that's the way it is. So I don't know why can't I remember that song? I'll have to voice over it. The song is That's the Way It Is by Celine Dion. Anyway, but I heard that too. So there's that. That could be a confirmation for someone too. Okay, and now we will get to your envelope. We're going to open it. Envelope. Oh, so pretty. I'm so excited to do these. All right, so we're gonna open your seal here. I've actually never, I didn't do a test envelope, so I actually don't know how easy this is gonna be to open. All right. I want to get a paper cut. Ooh, okay, I got it. Yay, the envelope is open. Ooh. All right. So I'm going to read your letter, and then I'm going to show you all of these signs that I got before I wrote all of these down, because I channeled these before I put the letter in the envelope. So anyway, this I'll read out when we do the charms and stuff at the end. As added confirmation. I wrote this out in with a dip pen. It was actually an antique dip pen from the I was told it was from the 1800s, so it's at least 100 years old. And then I had some gold ink, so that's how I wrote this. It was pretty fun. It was pretty cool. I haven't tried, I haven't seen that pen in like many years, and I happened to find it like the day I was gonna do this, so that's how it ended up going like that. So it was kind of cool. Anyway, all right, let's read your letter then. I think yours is 2 pages. Group 1's was just 1 page. All right, so this is what it looks like. It's not that pretty, but I'm just gonna I had an idea for like a prettier letter, but it didn't end up happening because there was an accident with the stationery I was going to use. So we ended up with computer paper, and this is what we ended up with, but could be worse. So anyway, I'll hold it up though so that you could pause it and read it if you wanted to. I had somebody mention that, so just in case you wanted to, you could pause it and read it, but otherwise I'm going to read it for you in just a second. Oops, hang on. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to read it. Excuse me, I have to like get into the zone for a second. Hang on. And clear my throat for like the millionth time. My truest love, I had a dream the other day that I was sitting outside on an icy cold winter's night. The sky was clear and there was a thick blanket of pristine white snow on the ground. It was so bright between the full moon, the thousands of silver stars hanging overhead, and the reflective snow that it almost looked like it was daytime. I could see everything for what looked like miles in every direction. There were smooth fields around me, and in the distance were some snow-capped pine trees, shimmying in the light breeze that blew through from time to time. But aside from the occasional rustle of the wind, everything felt completely still, silent. So calm and so quiet. The special kind of insulated quiet that you only experience outside when there's a lot of snow on the ground. It was so incredibly peaceful. It felt like I could have been the only person on earth, alone with nature in all of her spectacular glory. Except that I wasn't alone at all. Cuddled up next to me, sharing a pile of blankets with me, was you. You were holding something warm and looking very cozy, gazing out at the frozen wilderness with me. And I realized in that moment, as I looked at you, that this was the most comfortable and content I'd ever felt in my entire life. I felt so completely calm, present, and at peace in my body, mind, and soul that I actually sighed. You smiled at me and commented on how beautiful everything was, in a whisper so as not to disturb the almost sacred feeling tranquility of the landscape. And my heart skipped a beat when our eyes met. Your eyes are so beautiful to me, and the way you were looking at me was so full of love and warmth. I was overwhelmed by the feeling of wanting to kiss you, but before I could do it, a noise broke the spell around us. Our heads whipped around to see what it was, and what we found was a perfect horse-drawn sleigh, complete with sleigh bells, coming towards us from out of the pine trees. Because it was a dream, in the next moment, without knowing how we got there, we were sitting in the sleigh, again wrapped up together in layers of warm blankets, holding hands and feeling very comfortable and cozy despite the frigid cold air around us. It was perfect and so incredibly romantic. There was no one else around except for the large horse pulling the sleigh, like he knew the way and required no one to direct him. There were candles flickering warmly and lanterns on either side of the sleigh, and the snow glittered spectacularly all around us like we were sailing through a sea of diamond dust. It was hard to decide which was better, the peaceful silence that had preceded the sleigh's arrival, or the satisfying sound of the horse's enormous hooves crunching through the snow as we made our way towards our destination, whatever that would be. After a while, when once again I decided to try to kiss you, a house suddenly came into view and interrupted us once more. It was a large, beautiful Victorian-style house, decorated all over, and it reminded me of a gingerbread house. Someone was standing outside, holding a lantern and waving at us. She looked friendly and called out to us that they had our room ready and had been awaiting our arrival. And they had snacks inside for us if we were hungry, too. It seemed like it was some sort of bed and breakfast, and we both looked at each other in surprise, but we were excited to go inside. As we pulled closer to the house, we noticed a group of serene deer, feeding peacefully on what looked like some sort of treat the woman at the inn had put out for them. It was yet another peaceful, beautiful sight. It felt like every creature at this place was happy and content, just like us. And then I woke up, unfortunately, but it was one of the best dreams I've ever had. The magical winter setting, the romanticism, and you by my side. It was beautiful, and it was the happiest I think I've ever felt, either awake or asleep. I know, of course, that we'll never be able to recreate that scene exactly in real life, but I do have this fantasy that maybe one day we'll be able to get close to it. I'd love to at least go somewhere like that with you one day and go on a romantic sleigh ride in the moonlight. I don't know if it'll happen, but that's one of my new dreams now. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that fantasy with you, my love, while we wait to get to create moments like that for real together. I can't wait to meet you/see you. I hope it happens soon. Waking up and realizing I'd been dreaming and that you weren't beside me anymore was such a sad feeling. It's like my arms are craving to hold you, but I can't because you're not here yet. Maybe you've had a similar experience and know the feeling. Anyway, I guess that's all I have to share for right now, other than just to tell you that you're amazing and I can't wait to be with you. Warm winter wishes. Love, your person. Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. There was a mold issue, and it is causing... I've been having some throat issues, so please excuse all the throat clearing. But yeah, so that was your letter. Hope you liked it. Thought it was a nice, cozy, romantic winter scene. I mean, I would like it. I thought it sounded nice. I was like, hey, this is a nice thing. I want to go on a sleigh ride in the moonlight. That sounds awesome. So I don't know. Hopefully some of you liked it too. I thought this person has a good imagination. Anyway, all right. So now that we've gotten the letter done, it's time for charms. So if you want to stick around for charms, I'm going to do that now. Charms and names. Oh, right. I was going to read the back. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry, guys. I was going to read the back of the back of the letter. I don't think you'll be able to read this probably because because of the way the ink is, but I don't know, maybe you can. Anyway, there you go. So what I wrote down here, these are like extra signs. If none of these mean anything to you, that's okay. It doesn't mean it wasn't your group. These are just like extra confirmations. So hopefully that makes sense. So I have this song, Oh Holy Night. So that would be like, Oh holy night, the stars are brightly shining. You know, which kind of goes along with this scene. So I guess that makes sense, because that kind of fits with the letter, with the fantasy. And then I had O come, Emmanuel. So that was O come, Emmanuel. So probably most of you know that one. And then I had Once in Royal David City. I'm not sure if that's the name of the song or if that's like the first line, but it was like, once in Royal David City, where a mother laid her baby in a manger for his bed. I don't know if I'm singing that right, but anyway, and my voice is kind of screwed up right now, guys, so I'm sorry. Usually people like it when I sing, but I don't know about today, because it's pretty rough. But and then I have Joy to the World as another song, so that probably everyone knows that one, like joy to the world, you know. Okay, and then we have what did I write there? It says, oh right, the line from that song, come on, it's lovely weather for us. Oh god, that's terrible. I cannot sing today. But anyway, hopefully you'll understand though from that what the song is. And then I don't know the name of this song either. I should have looked it up. Basically, I just jotted down what I was hearing and like took a guess. But it's that song like the holly and the ivy, now they are both full grown. Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears a crown. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Anyway, that one came through. And then the name Kevin, Joel, Jude, Emily, Connor, Maya, Laurel, May, Anne. It could have even been like May Ann or something like that, but it May or Anne, or like a combination of the two names, and we got, or Anna May or something like that. Danny, Danu, like I think that's the name of a Celtic goddess. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Danu. Right, Danu and Lou. Yeah. Anyway, and then we have Drake, Lovett, Brisbane, or Brisbane or something like that. Lisbon, Cordial, Cordelia. And I wanted to mention, not all of these have to be names. These could be words that have some other significance to you. Milan, Mila, Aura, could be spelled like O-R-A or A-U-R-A. Molly, Amelia, Amalia, Lennon, Dora or Adora, Cotswolds, Layla, Berkshire, Aberdeen, Perth, and Dolly. So one or several of those things might mean something to you. that's what I wrote down. So there we go. And again, I apologize for my singing. That was not so great. Maybe I'll try to voice over it later if my voice gets better. It really didn't. All right, but it is now time for the charms. So we have a red bag and we have a green bag here, which I did not do on purpose for the Christmas, for the Christmas reading, but it works out perfectly. I was very excited when I realized I had a red bag and a green bag for this. I was like, yay, that's perfect. Okay, anyway, so for this part, you can ask your guides to give you a specific sign to let you know this is your reading, or you can ask your guides for a sign that you will recognize when you see it. So hopefully that makes sense. To give an example of something in this bag, I have zodiac signs and words. So you might ask for your zodiac sign or a zodiac sign of someone you're thinking of, for instance. Or in this bag, I have a lot of random objects. So there are like shapes, there are like food items and like random things like that. So you could ask for that, or you could ask for your initials or something like that, because we will be getting letters as well, and then I will be channeling names. But I'm going to try to do that at the end, and I'll do the rest of the charms first. So excuse me. All right, so now I'm going to start. You don't have to worry about your ears. I'll turn the volume down here so it doesn't hurt your ears. Heard Carter or Carver, so that might mean something to somebody. Oh wow, there's a lot for this. Yeah, there's a lot for this section. Last group didn't have that many come out of this green bag, but you guys did. All right, so looks like quite a few zodiac signs, not too many, but cool. We have Leo with generous written on the back. We have the Aries charm with courageous written on the back. We have Taurus with trustworthy written on the back. We have Gemini with intelligent written on the back. We have another Gemini charm. So double Gemini, and then we have Aquarius with friendly written on the back. Oh, and we have Cancer with imaginative written on the back of the charm. Okay. And then we have, this charm says, every journey starts with one step. This charm says, after all this time, always, with a doe. That's a Harry Potter reference. This charm says, my love is alive. Oh wow, that's interesting. After all this time, always, my love is alive. That feels kind of like a message here. For someone here, it's like, after all this time, my love is alive, always. Like, for some of you, I wonder if maybe this is somebody you knew in your past. Not necessarily an ex, but like someone you knew. Doesn't have to be for all of you, but that is a message coming through for somebody, that this could be someone you knew before and they still have feelings for you. So I don't feel like this would probably be something where there was like a bad falling out, but just maybe, yeah, or some of you might even already know this person or something. That won't be for everyone here, for sure, because the letter did mention like not being able to be together. So but for some of you, this is someone you've known before. It's interesting. Like maybe a long time ago for some of you. Oh, that phone was a confirmation of that. Okay. Okay, and then we have this charm that says, drive safe, I need you here with me. This charm says, the love between mother and daughter is forever. Some of you might be like a driver for your profession. Like you drive a vehicle for your job. And then this says, I love you. It's a heart. This charm says, good night. This charm says family. And then we have the family charm a second time. And then we have beautiful. We have beautiful twice. I feel like that's a message too, like beautiful family. Maybe it's like a message for some of you that you're going to have a beautiful family, or that you do have a beautiful family. Because then again, this is another family charm. It says, family is a circle of love. A family's love is forever. That's beautiful. So maybe if some of you don't have family or much family right now, this might be a message, an additional message for you, that you're going to find your soul family, that you're going to feel like you have a beautiful family again, either that or you're going to create a family with somebody. So, but there's definitely a strong message of family coming through. Could also be a confirmation for you, like if you have strong family bonds, that that could be a message, or that could be your confirmation that this is your group. I think I can smush a few more on here. We have the trust charm, and the blessed charm. I'm hearing trust, that you're blessed, that more blessings are going to come your way. And then here's the inspire charm. So here are all the charms. I'm hearing trust that your blessings are on their way. Trust that more good things are on the way. So if you've been having kind of a hard time, I feel like this is a message from your guides just telling you to hang in there. It's still coming. Better days are ahead. This is a charm that says Paris, and it has the Eiffel Tower on it, and it has a lot of things written in French, but it's too small for me to read. And then we have a star that says dream. So there you go. Okay, so those are those charms. Sorry guys, the camera stopped and then I had to go say something to my mom. Anyway, so all right. I'm gonna put these charms away. Oops, I'm making the camera move. You guys really have some very strong spirit guides around you. You and group 1 both. Spirit guides, archangels. I mean, there's just a lot of guides around you guys. So I just want you to know you have a lot of support, in case that is a message that someone needed to hear. You guys have very, very strong guides, and they are like, they're very strongly making their presence known in this reading. So they want you to know they are around you. They're surrounding you, protecting you, helping you, and they're trying to guide you in the right direction. So if there's something that you guys have been hoping for, or not sure what to do about, your angels just want to let you know that they are guiding you. They are still helping you. So I just feel like there's a lot of guides helping you, actually. So hopefully that's helpful. Okay. All right. So if you haven't gotten your sign in mind yet, you can pause the video, or you can just ask for a sign that you will recognize when you see it. And then I'm going to shuffle this up, and you don't have to worry again, because I will turn the volume down for you guys. Heard Patterson. Is that it? I mean, I feel like that's it, even though that's really not that much. Huh. Oops. Maybe not very many people chose this group, but that's strange. I'm going to ask again, just in case. Not very many. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is it. All right. Okay, well, we have, oh my gosh, I think this was the first one. In the last group too, we have a fried egg. I do wonder if some of you in this group may have also chosen group 1. That would be interesting. Because there does feel like there's some similar energy here. We have a fried egg, and we have a baguette, a pineapple, a chocolate ice cream cone, this Hello Kitty ice cream bar thing with a bite taken out of it. We have a pumpkin carriage, the Cinderella carriage. Wonder if some of you might be connected to one of my previous letter, like the letter reading that I did previous to this one. We have because there was a group with a pumpkin carriage in it that mentioned Cinderella, so I just wondered. Anyway, then there's a green, not green. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my brain today? We have a blue, it's Mercury retrograde. I'm going to blame the retrograde. We have a blue star with sparkles. Yeah, that's really interesting about that pumpkin carriage. I mean, you don't have to be connected, but it'd just be interesting if you were. If you want to comment and let me know, that would be cool. Okay, anyway, here is a London double-decker bus. We have a pink sparkly candy wrapper that says sweet. We have a bunch of grapes. We have a Minnie Mouse head. We have a blue lollipop. I always think it's a lollipop or like a rattle or something. I don't know if it's supposed to be a toy or food, but I always just think it's a food. But it has a spiral on it and a bow. So if you ask for like a spiral or like a vortex or something, then you could see, like you could take this as a sign of that, maybe. We have another blue lollipop here with a yellow bow. This one has a pink bow and this one has a yellow bow. Case that's significant. I'm going to show you guys in a second though. So, and then we have a pink elephant with a crown on it. We have this thing that it looks like a teddy bear, but kind of looks like it's a baby bottle. Like the top of it looks like it's a baby bottle. And a kiwi. Oops. There we go. And a little cloud that says Angeli. Or Angeli? I don't know, but anyway. All right. Here they are. Okay. Oops. Almost dropped them, but I didn't. Okay. And we have a rainbow. She's kind of beat up. Her time spent in that bag has left her a bit worse for wear, but we've got a rainbow. We have this thing that's probably some sort of hard candy on a stick that's pink. And then we have another rainbow. We have a feather, a baby carriage, an eyeball, a star, a heart, this charm says make eyes at each other, and lovely. I don't know, that's just what it says. And oh, what? Oh, that's fun. Oh my God, we're doing a Christmas letter, or holiday season letter, and oh my God, guys, and the letter had a fantasy about a sleigh in it, and we have Santa's sleigh. Well, I'll show you in a second. I don't think it's going to focus, but we have not just one Santa's sleigh, but two of them, and these don't come out that often. So that's really cool that they didn't come out in the last group, but they did in this one. So there's 2 sleighs. That's so cool. I love that synchronicity. We have an airplane and a second airplane. So we have some matching. We have like some pairs here. Yeah, because we have 2 lotuses too. 2 lotus flowers. So 2, 2, 2. A lot of times I think I get a lot of pairs when it feels like a couple is like a has a very deep soul bond. So like a soulmate or a twin flame or something like that. But something where the people feel, where the couple is very deeply bonded and feels like there's some sort of strong soul connection. So some of you might resonate with that. And then we have whatever this is. I never know what it is, but it looks like some sort of tart or something. If someone wants to tell me what this is, I would be open to hear that. But it's in some sort of like little crust, and it kind of looks like sliced hard-boiled eggs on top of it. So I don't know what that is, but it might mean something to you. We go. Okay, and then this is some sort of like, I think it's a pastry of some sort. I think it's supposed to be food. Looks like it's some sort of, I don't know what it would be, but it's some sort of like dessert, some sort of baked good that has cream in the middle. I'll show it to you in a second. And then we have the word best. And then it looks like then all the rest of these are letters. So I'll just show you these 2. All right. And now I'm going to do the letters and numbers, and then I'll get more channeled names while I do this. But first I have to stretch my back 1 second. One of the hardest parts of doing these readings, I swear, is the back pain from like sitting here for all these hours. Anyway, I know I've only been here like a couple hours, but still. All right. So we have the letter H and the letter H again, the letter N, I heard herring or heron, Terran. We have the letter T here, Terrence, Tori, Terry, the letter G, I heard like Ewan, also like Ewan or something, or Newan, Nugan, or I'm not sure. It's something like that. I'm very sorry if I get your name right, your name wrong, guys. I do try my best, but sometimes it's hard to exactly make out what's being said. So if I get close, I would take that as confirmation. Nulty or McNulty, something like that. Nolan. I'm getting Harvey again, and I'm also getting Harry again. I'm also getting Hammy for some reason, or like a hamster. In Hampshire. Maybe New Hampshire. I think I'm getting Hershowitz again, and I think I got that in the first group. Horchata? Isn't that a drink? I think it is. Henry. Ibiza. Anyway, we've got the letter U. I'll get more in a second. The letter X. The letter X again. For some of you, this could be an X, but for a lot of you, it's just maybe someone you knew in the past and then you guys kind of grew apart or something. Because I wasn't feeling very strongly that I wasn't feeling like this would be like an X where you guys had like a bad breakup or anything, but you know, just take what resonates. But I didn't really feel that very much, but for some of you it could be. The letter I. Oh, did I mention the letter Q? We have the letter. I heard Susie Q. Pretty sure that's a song. And the letter F. Felix. Fern. Fieri. Ford. Estuary for some reason. We have the, and then we have the number 8. The only number we have is the number 8. So maybe August or the 8th of a month, something like that could be significant, or you've been seeing 8s a lot, or 8s are very significant to you. Maybe you're born on the 8th, or your person is. Fig. I just heard fig. Sorry, that was kind of Irene. Isis is old. Underwood. Don't know why I heard untouched or untouchable or something. I'm not sure why. I just say what comes through. Like Grania or Grania or something like that. I really don't know if I'm getting that right. I'm sorry, guys. Hoshtens or Hoshton, I don't know. I don't think I'm getting that right either, but I'm trying. If it's close, I would take it. I'm also hearing hot sauce. I do not know why. Hopscotch. Again, I don't know why. I don't know why. Hodgkins or something like that. Xavier or Xavier, something like that. Alex, Alexander, Lexi, Alexi or Alexia, something like that. Naughty? Don't know why. Unctuous. I'm not sure why that's coming. We've got some really interesting words coming through in this group. I don't know. Lieben. Finn. Figaro. I think I forgot to mention in this group, these could be your initials or their initials too. You could find that in here. Hominy. Harmony. Herrera. Touchstone. Nautical. Also, I keep seeing 222s everywhere while I'm doing this reading, or like while I'm editing this reading, so I think that's a thing for you. It could be a sign for some of you watching too. Cortana. Umberland? Or Cumberland, maybe? Guy? Mergaia? Tasty? I don't know why. This group has a lot of random words too, not just names. Jane, Jerry, Jenny, I'm also getting Gen X, like Generation X, and Gen Z though too, so, but with the X's coming out, like that could be your generation. I mean, I'm sure that covers like a lot of people, but Gnosis, Idora, Inuit, agnostic, indoor, Fox. Oh, you know, I said Guy before, so maybe Guy Fawkes Day or something has some significance here to someone. Forrest, Gunther or Gunner or something like that. Hunter, Hunt. Hunt is actually spelled out here. H-U. And he heard horn too, or horner. Gates, Jin, Huxley, Galen, Garter or Gardner. Also our garderobe for some reason. Goshwin or Godwin or something like that. Gershwin. Cavarelli or something similar to that. Cavelli. Carver. Ananda or Ananda or something like that. Goddard, Evan, Vishuddha, February. I actually heard a French word for February, though I heard février, so maybe someone speaks French here or something like that too. Anyway, Tucker, Tansy, tantalizing. Arnold is coming up again, and I said Arnold at the very beginning. Harold, Arnica, Gainsley. Okay, well, I think that's it, guys, because the camera stopped, and I don't really think I'm getting much else. So, wait, did I hold these up for you to see? I don't remember. I thought I did, but I don't remember. So you know what? Let me make sure I do that. So you can make any words out of that you want to, or look at initials and stuff. All right, there we go. There's the letters. And the one number. All right, so that's all I've got for you, group 2. Thank you so much for being here and letting me read for you. I really hope you got something positive out of it. And if you did, if you could give it a thumbs up, give the video a thumbs up, I would really appreciate it. If you liked it and wanted to comment, I would love to hear from you. But yeah, I am sending you guys lots of love and wishing you guys a very, very happy holiday, and I hope you have a beautiful new year. I hope 2024 is the best year in a very long time for you guys, or if you've been having good years, then I hope it's even better than the good years you've been having. But yeah, basically I'm wishing you a very, very good 2024, and I hope to see you guys again soon. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but anyway, hopefully not. Anyway, hopefully I see you again sometime soon, guys. Take care. Bye. Hi, Group 3. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here and spending this time with me, and I hope that you will enjoy your reading. Okay, so I guess I'll just take your smoky quartz and move it over to the side with the rest of them, and we will get into it. I wanted to mention before we open your letter that I am going to do a charms reading at the end of this, like after the letter. So if you would like some added confirmation that this is your group, or you know, like a sign that this is your group, or you just like the charms portion, you can stick around for that. I will also be doing some channeled names that I will be getting clairvoyantly and clairaudiently, and sometimes other types of messages come through too. So if you're curious about that, you can watch that part too, but you don't have to. If you are limited on time, you could just watch the letter. So all right, let's open your letter. Yay. Okay. I'm wondering if I could get this one off without. Yay, I didn't even damage the envelope. That's exciting. All right. You guys probably don't care, but I was excited to do that. Okay. So, your letter is in here. Ta-da! And on the back, I have some written notes. So these are messages that came through for this group. So I was editing the reading, and all of a sudden I heard Oliver really, really loud. So I thought I should mention that. And okay. Earlier, like when I was putting the letter together. So I wrote those down. Oh my God. Okay, it's like every group so far, there have been archangels present. So you guys are no different. The archangels are really in this reading today. So maybe there's a lot of you that are looking for reassurance, or they just really want you to know that you guys are surrounded by divine protection and help. So, and if you don't pray to, I don't know, it's not just archangels either, though. Like there are just a lot of very powerful, loving beings surrounding you right now, trying to help you guys. So, and that's been the case so far for all of the groups. So that's really, really cool. But specifically, there are some archangels. So like if you pray to an archangel, or many, that this could be a confirmation for you. But I just really feel like for everyone here, the angels are just really making their presence known in this reading. So that's really nice, because that doesn't happen that often in my love readings. It does happen sometimes, but this just one feels special for some reason. Maybe it's because of the season or something, but anyway, I will hold this up for you guys. This one's not the prettiest one ever, but something happened to the stationery I was going to use, so I ended up having to use computer paper, which I wasn't happy about, but you know, we make it work. But anyway, here we go. I will hold it up so you could pause it and read it if you wanted to. and then I will read it to you in just a second. Just making this available in case anybody wants to read it. Oops, here we go. All right, and now I will read it to you. Hang on one second, guys. My ankle keeps itching like crazy in this reading, and I have no idea why. Because, like, there's nothing touching me, but it feels like something's touching me. Like, I have socks on and nothing is touching me, but it really feels like something is. So I don't know if that might be a sign for some of you. Maybe you've been experiencing that or something like that. But anyway, all right, I will get to your letter now. My love, the point of this letter is supposed to be for me to tell you of a fantasy or dream I've had of our future together. But the fantasy I have of us most often revolving around the winter holiday season, I think, is actually a moment from our past, rather than our future. Well, actually, I take that back. It is a fantasy of a future time I hope to spend together, but it's also intertwined with what I think is a past life memory. You see, in my daydream, you and I are in what looks like a medieval castle, and a really cool one. Think Hogwarts at Christmas. Well, maybe not quite that magical, but you know, what is, right? But still, it's really, really beautiful, and with a fairy tale romance about it. In the dream, you're always dressed in a flowing, ethereal, floor-length white gown, and I can't ever actually tell if we're in present day or in medieval times. Or maybe Elizabethan times. Renaissance? I think it's present day, but then I have a flash of memory or thought that makes me think it is really Elizabethan times. So it's weird like that. It's almost like the future is a past memory relived again. The fantasy is about a future moment I hope to have with you that's the same as a moment we already lived through once before, if that makes sense. Anyway, in the dream, you're smiling at me. The most beautiful smile I've ever seen. Your eyes sparkling with happiness, showing off your dress to me, twirling around and asking me what I think. You look like an angel or a fairy, wearing wings and a crown or halo. You have sprigs of greenery woven into your hair, and you look completely enchanting. For some reason, it always reminds me of A Midsummer Night's Dream. Maybe because you look like a fairy and the time period reminds me of Shakespeare's time. There's music playing in the background. It sounds like somewhere downstairs, perhaps in a great hall, and we're upstairs in a large bedchamber. The music sounds right for the time period, too. Although sometimes the music is like a bardcore cover of a modern song. If you don't know what bardcore is, you might want to go look it up. Sometimes there's hot cocoa on a table nearby and sometimes not. Sometimes you have glittery or shimmery makeup on and sometimes not. But always my feelings are the same. An incredibly powerful love for you. And a desire so passionate it's almost overwhelming. I know we're meant to go downstairs and join the rest of the guests. It seems like there's some sort of grand feast going on, perhaps a Yule celebration or a 12 days of Christmas feast or something like that, but whatever it is, it's huge and merry, and lots of people sound like they're having a wonderful time. There's laughter and dancing and the sounds of eating and drinking. And you got all ready to see everyone and put a lot of work into your outfit, and so did I actually, as I seem to be wearing a costume that matches with yours. And yet, mostly, all I want to do in that moment is take off everything we just put on. Party be darned. People can see us some other time, perhaps tomorrow if it is the kind of crazy multi-day Shakespearean rave it feels like it is. Right now, I feel like I never want to leave this room. I just want to stay here with you forever. Just the two of us. I've never seen you look more beautiful. And in that moment, I know it's time to tell you something that I've been wanting to tell you for a long time. that I want to spend the rest of my life with you. And so I tell you, I get down on one knee and I ask you to marry me. I pull out the ring I've been carrying around for a while, waiting for the right moment. And to my great relief, you say yes. And from there, even though I think both of us partly just want to stay in that bedchamber together forever, kissing and doing other stuff, we go downstairs and join the party. The hall looks sort of like something out of a romance novel set in the Scottish Highlands. We tell everyone of our news, and if it was possible, the party becomes even livelier than it was before. And some of our close family members start crying. I think from happiness. I hope. But anyway, so that's my fantasy / memory. That and the magical night we spend together afterwards, but of course I'm not allowed to go into that here. I'm not sure how we will find ourselves staying at a castle, having a huge party dressed as magical characters in the future. But I really hope it does happen for us someday because it's really amazing in my head. I hope this gives you something to fantasize about too, my love, until we're together, or at least makes you smile and feel a bit happier for the moment. I'm wishing you everything you could ever want in life and more. Devotedly yours, your truest love. Okay, so that was your letter. Hope you enjoyed it. Seems like, again, it's interesting because there was a past life in my last letter, and then this one is referring to a past life too. Oh my God. And it is actually the same number. Like, I think it was pile. Maybe I shouldn't say, just in case you haven't seen the other reading yet. But, that is really interesting. There were some similarities, but I'm not sure if they're related or not. I don't think they are for everyone. Maybe a couple of them. Because this is a collective reading, even though it's a letter. So there's like a group of them. And I just wonder if some of them were in the last reading in a group that was talking about a past life. So that's interesting. Again, not all of them, but that's interesting. Anyway, so that was your letter. I thought it was nice. All of these letters really I thought were nice so far. So that was really cool. Sounds like they want to propose to you in a castle during the holidays. So, I mean, I think that sounds pretty nice. So, and I wanted to clarify again that, or I guess maybe clarify for the first time, but I just wanted to say that I know that the letter mentioned, like Christmas, and Yule specifically, but I just wanted to let you know that this could be like you don't have to celebrate those holidays in order for this letter to resonate. This is open to any holiday that you celebrate, but it just seems like, because the thing was, it was like there was some sort of holiday celebration going on. So that could really theoretically fit for like many different holidays, but whatever was going on, there was some sort of holiday celebration going on. But I just wanted to make that clear that it doesn't have to be Christmas or Yule for you. It could be any number of holidays, like whatever holiday you celebrate. I feel like that would be what would be taking place at the time that this letter, like what was the fantasy that was written in the letter would be happening. So hopefully that is helpful input. Okay. Also, I wanted to acknowledge that the sexier portions of the letter, like mentioning intimacy and stuff, for those of you that, I just wanted to mention that might not resonate for everyone. Like, for instance, if you weren't planning to be intimate until after you were married or something, then just disregard those portions of the letter. But okay, so hopefully that makes sense. Again, just take the parts that resonate, like with any reading, but I wanted to acknowledge that too. I was just glad I was getting nice things when I was channeling these. That was really nice. These were actually pretty fun to write, and they're not always. Sometimes they're really, really difficult. So that was nice. That was a nice change. Anyway, okay. So the stuff I wrote down on the back here is the name Andy, Mandy, Corbin, Moran, like maybe a last name, Colin. We have the Coventry Carol here. I'm not going to try to sing that one, but you might want to go look it up. It's actually kind of depressing, but it's really pretty sounding and kind of like a bit of like a sad, haunting sound to it, but I think it's very pretty. Then we have the book The Call of the Wild, Dahlia, Henry David Thoreau, Amelia, Feast of Corpus Christi. I'm not sure why these came up exactly, although the Feast of Corpus Christi, I did wonder if maybe part of the memory they were having could have been, like, they mentioned A Midsummer Night's Dream, and there used to be like parties, like huge sort of like during a certain feast during the summertime, they would have they would put on like a nativity play, and I just thought it was interesting that they mentioned A Midsummer Night's Dream, even though it felt like Christmas time and there was a big feast going on. So I don't know, but I have the Feast of Corpus Christi here written down, and then we have Lynn Kurland. I don't know if some of you may know her. She's an author. She writes romance novels, and a lot of them are set in the 90s. But there's like a lot of time travel. Like a lot of her stories were like were centered around like time traveling to mostly Scotland. But they were just fun stories. So I don't know if any of you like Lynn Kurland here, but or you might want to check out her books. And then we have the name O'Malley. And I picked up on curly or wavy hair for some reason. So there's that. Okay. So now I'm going to move on to the charms. I wonder if I can get this, put this back in the envelope. I think I can. Yay, we did it. All right. All right, so charm time. Please excuse all my throat clearing, guys. There was a mold issue and it's causing me some sinus problems. Okay, now it is time for charms. So we have a red bag and a green bag here, which is perfect for the reading. I didn't actually do that for the Christmas reading. It's just kind of how it went. I had a green bag and a red bag, and but I'm really excited that it goes perfectly with the holiday theme. Very festive. Okay, so now if you want to think of a sign, ask your guides for a sign. You could ask for a specific sign, or you could ask them for a sign that you will recognize when you see it. So hopefully that makes sense. You can pause the video if you want to think about something. Some examples are, in this bag we have some words and we have zodiac signs, and then in this bag there's letters, numbers, random objects. There's like food objects, shapes, or you could ask for like a color or something like that, like an object that's a certain color, or anyway, those are just some examples. Or you could ask your guides again for something that you will recognize when you see it, if you don't want to ask for a specific thing. So, all right, I'm going to start with this bag, which has mostly zodiac signs and words in it. Don't worry about your ears. I'll turn it down so it doesn't hurt your ears. Okay, I think I got everything. Okay. Sounds like the wind is picking up. We have a bit of a snowstorm going on tonight, so. All right, so this charm is the first charm we have here for zodiac signs is Sagittarius. It says optimist on the back. We have, oh my gosh, we have Sagittarius again. It says optimist on the back. We have the Aquarius charm. It says friendly on the back. We have the, oops, uh-oh. Sorry. Pisces. I dropped Pisces. Okay, we've got Pisces with intuitive on the back. Sorry, Pisces. All right, and then we have Capricorn with ambitious written on the back. And we have Virgo with practical written on the back. And, oh, nope, there is more. Okay. We have Aquarius again with friendly on the back. We have Aries with courageous written on the back. I think that's all of the zodiac signs. So again, we have Sagittarius, Aquarius. Both of those are doubled. And then we have Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo, and Aries. So these could be like your sun, for example, these could be your sun, moon, rising, or Venus. Or if you have a person in mind, it could be their sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign. Or it could be like all of them could be present here too. It could be like your sun, moon, rising, and Venus, or something like that. Or sun and moon, you know, something like that. We have the brave charm. A charm that says brave. We have a charm that says dream, and a charm that says protected. I'm hearing your dreams are protected. Yeah, trust. We have the word trust. That's come out in a couple of groups, you know, like a message of trust that you're protected, that your dreams are protected, and things are going to get better. So that seems to be a common, like, collective theme today. And then we have this charm that says, drive safe, I need you here with me. And this charm says, friends forever. This one says, I love you, and it's a heart on a heart. This charm says, a family's love is forever. A family is a circle of love. And then this charm says, after all this time, always. And there's a doe, like a deer, on this. A female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. Oh, I had to. Anyway, but anyway, there's actually, that song could be a confirmation for someone here too. From The Sound of Music. But this charm is a Harry Potter reference, the after all this time always. Then this charm says love. Oh my goodness, we have it 3 times. We have the love charm, the same love charm 3 times. So that's cool. Oh, and this charm says friends too. So I wonder if some of you are going to be friends first with this person, or maybe you're already friends, or you will be friends soon. Something about friendship here, because it came up twice. Okay, so here are the charms. Excuse me, like maybe you guys are going to start out as friends, or maybe it's just like it feels like your relationship is built on a solid, like a foundation of friendship. So that's really nice to see. All right. So now we're going to get the rest of the charms, and then after that, at the end of the charms, I will do channeled names. So some names might pop out actually during the charms, but that's when I'm intending to do them. So I hope they wait till the end. But all right. So don't worry about your ears. I will turn it down for you guys. Heard Farah or Farron. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Wow, okay, so there are definitely more for this group than the last group. All right, here we go. For the 3rd group in a row, we have the fried egg. Oh, and we have a second fried egg, like an egg sunny side up. Then we have a rainbow and another rainbow. We have a purple bow, a blue donut that says chocolate on it with sprinkles. We have this hard candy, some sort of hard candy on a stick. We have this other sort of like rock candy, some sort of hard candy. It's orange. And I'll show you guys, like I'll hold them up for you to see in a minute. We have an orange slice. We have this little cookie that has cream in the middle. We have this little cute smiling avocado. We have a blue crown with a pink heart on it. we have some sort of root vegetable. It could be, I always think like I always think turnip or radish or rutabaga, or it could be some sort of carrot, but some sort of root vegetable here. Or if you ask for a potato, we don't have a potato, so I would take this as a potato if you ask for one, because it is, you know, grows in the ground. It's a root vegetable thing. I'm also hearing birds singing even though it's nighttime, so that birds could be a sign for you. Sounds like robins to me, so it could be something for you. We have another rainbow. Oh my goodness. This is the rainbow. We have so many rainbows in this group. We've had a rainbow in every group, but this is like tons of rainbows. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rainbows. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. I don't know if I could get all the rainbows together, but I think I can. We go. There's all the signs. Well, all the ones that I've just mentioned. All right. Oops. Uh-oh. I also heard Marianne or Marion. Okay, we have this little mushroom here. It's like a pink, has a pink cap on it. We have a, sorry, the camera stopped. We have a green dinosaur. We have this little, looks like the face of a teddy bear, but I think it's a baby bottle. We have a chocolate ice cream cone. Whatever this food item is, I think it's some sort of quiche or pie or something. It kind of looks like it has maybe tomatoes on it. But maybe you guys were eating some, so for like maybe this could be a sign for you if you were eating something like that recently. It could be apple pie. You know, I don't think that's what they meant for this to be, but I feel like if you asked for apple pie, I would take that as an apple pie sign. Confirmation of that. Okay, we've got this little smiley cloud here. We have a heart, a star, a gold crown, a lotus flower, two eyeballs, a lightning bolt, a star, another lotus flower, and another lotus with somebody meditating in front of it, sitting in half lotus position. I think. Okay, so here are these charms. Okay. I'm going to stretch my back again. Sitting here in this chair is actually kind of hard. It starts really hurting my back after a while, so I have to take some breaks. Okay, so then we have a sailboat, a Cinderella carriage, a pumpkin carriage, a plane, a jet plane. We have another plane, another airplane. We have another Cinderella carriage too, another pumpkin carriage. We have a heart, a light bulb, some sort of like race car looking thing, a covered wagon, that people would have used to travel out west in the 1800s in the US. And then we have this bicycle, this old-fashioned bicycle that has like the big wheel in the front and the tiny wheel in the back. And again, I'll show these to you in a minute. We have a tractor. Ooh, and we have Santa's sleigh. So that's cool. Have a sleigh, and then we have a cat arching its back, looking kind of angry. We have yet another plane. So third plane. I don't know why I heard third plane of existence, but okay, we have a school bus. A charm that says I love you. This thing that I always think looks like some sort of armored vehicle. I think of it as like maybe something like a bank would transport money in, or I don't know, maybe even like prisoner transport, but that's, so I don't know. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be specifically, but those are the things I thought about. And then we have a crescent moon with a star, a gold star, and then I think that's all that's gonna fit for this batch. Here you go. All right, and then we have a gold star here. Another crescent moon with a star. So that's the second one, because there was one already. And another gold star. This one is a solid gold star. And then we have a hand that says handmade. Oops. And the treble clef symbol thing, the musical notation. All right, and then the rest are letters and numbers. So here you go. There's those. And then I will do the letters and numbers, and I will do the names during this portion too. So okay, so these could be your initials or their initials, or you could spell out words that might mean something to you. And if I get any names clairvoyantly and clairaudiently, I will let you know. I mean, I already have with a couple of them, and I feel like, you know, there have been many names for each group, so there probably will be for this one too. Okay, so we have the letter Y. Sorry about my stomach gurgling too, if you can hear it. Happens every reading. All right, so we have the word Y, and or not the word Y, the letter Y, and the letter H. I heard Highland, Ebon, like the name, but it's funny because Highlands came up during the letter, and so it could mean two different things. we have the letter N. I heard nigh. The letter V. Nivi or something like that. Or Navi. I try to get it as close as I can to what I hear, but I don't always get it right, guys. So if I get your name wrong, I'm sorry. If I get close to your name, I would take that as confirmation. Okay. And then, or Nivi, did I say that already? I don't remember. Anyway, letter V. Also heard Vimy or okay, Maddie, Mania, or also Mariah, Mourner, Mendez, Millie, or Millicent, Mandy. Oh wait, I think I already read that through in the channel. Wasn't that in the things, like the names I wrote down? I think it was. Minnie or Mindy. The letter Y, I don't remember if I said that. We have the letter Q. Heard coven or covet. We have the letter C. Corey. Also heard Kamala. Camilla. Aberdeen. The letter F. Farah or Farron. I think I already said that. We have the letter B. Bindi. Vishuddha or something. Vindi. Veronica. Verona. The letter T. I heard Taj Mahal too. We have the letter A. We have bat here. The letter B again. Heard Bab or Babs Barbara. Also heard Bad Bunny. L. Lexi. Laura, Lauren. Lemma or Lena. Leanna. Lena. Lana. Lainey. Linda. Lindy. Lamera or something like that, or Lamora. Did I say Lindy already? I think I did. Lorelei. Liv. We have the letter I. And the letter V. Yeah, we do have the letter. We have the word live here. Olivia. We have the word live here, or live. Elijah. Ernest. We have the letter J. And the letter I again. Jerome. Like Jijid or something like that, or okay, hopefully that was confirmation. I don't know. I think that's yet another J. Heard timber for some reason. Or Kimber. Lord. We have the letter R. Rami or Remy or something like that. Remy. Raj. Tabitha. Fatima. Amelia. Heard Amen for some reason. Or no, it could be, I mean, I was thinking Amen, but it could be Amen or Abed or something close to that. Ahmed, something like that. Gila, or I think so. Avery. Valerie or Valeria. Did I say Vimy before? Because it's coming through again. Faden. Farrier. Foreign. Fallujah. Rhonda. Roxanne. Cheyenne. Katie. Kaylee. Corinne. Or Corin. Calvin. Colin. Common. Bartholomew. Bathtub. Hoven. Holland. Then we have, I think we have the letter, sorry I forgot to put these out. We have the letter E again. And the letter D. Darren. Dora. Devine or Devi or something like that. Dee Dee. Doreen. Darla. Darlene. her dharma. Irma? Erwin or Erlin? Elias? Ellie? Evie or Eve? Oh. Oh man, there's a spider. Oh, don't worry. I won't show it to you. Here. It's under my lamp. It's a jumping spider. It's okay. It's a small one. I can get it. Here we go. I don't have a jar though. I'm gonna have to go get a jar. Hopefully he doesn't get away. Man. Okay. Well, I guess that could be a sign for someone, and I guess I'll take that as my sign that the name channeling is over. We've got the number 7 and the number 1 here. If it will pick up on it. Sorry, guys. There we go. 7 and 1. So those could be dates like July 1st or January 7th, something like that, or maybe you're 71 or 17 or this could be like a house number, or there could be any number of ways that these could be significant. Or maybe you've been seeing repeated 7s or repeating 1s, like 777, 111, 717, something like that. 171. Okay, I'm gonna try to find this thing. And I'm gonna try to find a jar. Usually I have a jar, but I don't think I have a jar right now. Man, this is the last thing I wanted to do while I was filming a reading, was catch your creepy skittery butt. Okay, I don't want to do that. I just, like, that just doesn't appeal to me right now, sir. Just letting you know. Not that you care. Goodness gracious. Where are you? I hate to ask. You're probably just going to jump out and scare me when I say that. Well, I don't want you crawling out in front of people and scaring everybody and making me say unfriendly words for YouTube that I will have to spend a long time trying to edit out. Oh, there you are. I found you. Okay. Now, are you going to cooperate, or are you going to be difficult? You're going to be difficult, aren't you? I can feel it. I know it. Well, no. No. Come on. Don't be like that. Please be easy. Ha-ha! Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that very much. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Just get down in there. You down in there? I don't want to squish you or anything. Okay. Alright, this does not need to end in murder, my friend. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. You boop. I spoke too soon. I was gonna say you behaved yourself very well and you were a good spider, but then you tried. Now you're trying stuff, aren't you? I know. Okay. Well, now we have you. I don't know what to do with you. I know if I leave you like this, you're gonna be able to escape. So I think, okay, hang on guys, I gotta take him downstairs. I'll probably end up cutting out this whole thing, but I don't know. All right, I'm back. Oh, I did it. Okay. He has been safely transferred to a holding jar. Okay. Spider fiasco taken care of. So sorry about that, guys. I do feel like that was a sign, though, for someone that was a thing. So for some of you, spider could be a sign. Excuse me. Some of you could be writers in this group, or like you write music, or you might write something, though. I'm still getting names. Ty, Tia, Tyra, Jan, Jay or Jaya, or Gia. Ooh, that was weird. Sorry, I shook the whole table. Just got like a shiver or something. Ron, the camera stopped. Ron, Rollin, or Ronan, Rona, Raya, or Ria, Rena, or Rima, Mira, Mirren, Flynn, fiduciary. I have no idea why that word is coming through. Naya, Nia, Nene, Rev or Revy or something. Don't remember if I said that. Inverness, Justin. Did I say Lynn already? I think I did. Dustin. Reverend. Someone could be a minister, possibly, or that might mean something to you. Herrera, Horatio. Boland or Boland or Boland. I think I said that. Myrna, Mina, Billy or Feely or Vila. Ember, Christian or Christopher, Chris, Christy, Colleen, Collie, Yvonne, Vera or Vera, kind of sounds like Vera or something like that. Maya. I think I said Maya. Right, Maya was one that I wrote down for this group too, I think. Maya was a big one. I think I remember that from channeling. Bill? Or Billy? Ben? Baron? Bjorn? Fievel? Finch? Vince? We actually have that one spelled out. Can spell that one out. Michael? Mercy? Byla or Byler? Jenna? Jenna, Jonna, Jana, Colin, Karen, Maisie, Maud, Michaela, Donnie, Donna, Mac, Nita or Anita, maybe. Emma. I don't know if I said that one already, but Hadley, or Hurdley, Bosch or Bash or something like that. Tinder, Omar, Oman or Omana or Amana, something like that. Charlie, Denzel, Jaden, Hershey, Mia, Han or Hans, Hannah, Bailey, Haley. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to be able to get. I wanted to mention about the spider. Some of you, now this won't be for all of you, and Like, I wouldn't worry about it if you hadn't had a sense about it at all, but that could be a confirmation for you if you had felt like maybe someone is sending you negative energy or somebody doesn't have your best interests at heart. I would take that as your sign that that would be like a confirmation that, yeah, that person you weren't sure about, they're not good news. That would just be, again, that would just be if you were looking for a confirmation of that. Like if you had a bad feeling about someone, and you kind of thought, I don't know, like this person might not have the best intentions towards me, then that would be that would be a confirmation for you of that. For others of you, I feel like it is a sign that you are going to make some sort of a big leap, like a big jump in progress in your life. Especially since it was the jumping spider. They can jump they can jump far and fast for their size. So I feel like some of you are going to be making like a big leap in your, like a big leap forward in your life, like maybe in your career or some area of your life, or maybe you're about to, I'm hearing embark on something. So Yasmin, I heard that too. So or Jasmine. And Maiden for some reason. Or Mabin. Belinda? And Linden or Lindenberg or something like that. Okay, that's it. Now, I'm too tired. But anyway, yeah, hopefully that spider message was helpful to somebody, because that was quite a thing for, I feel like that was significant. Because I really haven't seen a whole lot of spiders recently, so. Ooh, sorry, I'm literally yawning. Okay, it's late. I think I'm gonna have to finish the rest of the reading tomorrow. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here, group 3. I hope you got something positive out of the reading. If you did, if you liked it and you want to comment, I would love to hear from you guys. I always love hearing your stories and really love hearing from you. And if you liked it, if you could give the video a thumbs up, that would really help too, and I would really appreciate it. And subscribe if you haven't already. It would be really nice to have you here, really nice to have you join the family. But yeah, I'm sending you guys lots of love, and I'm wishing you guys a very, very happy holiday if you're celebrating, and I'm wishing you a happy new year, and I hope that 2024 is your best year ever, guys, and or at least much, much better than the past few years have been. If they've been rough, if they've been good, then I hope you get more of the good stuff and even better. And yeah, I think that's it. Take care, group 3. Thank you again. Take care. Bye. Oh, I hope to see, I forgot what I was going to say. I meant to say, I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Take care, group 3. Bye. Okay, I heard Ravinder. That was the last one, I think. All right, now, take care, guys. See you, bye. And Cameron too. Sorry. I don't know why they couldn't bring it through then. Anyway, okay. Hopefully this is the actual end. Bye. Hi, group 4. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here. and I hope you will get something positive out of your letter. Okay. That's crazy. I have the window, it's daylight right now, so when I said that, the sun just got really, really bright, and it's been cloudy all day because it's been snowing. And when I said that, the sun came out, so that's really cool. I don't know if that will be a sign for some of you. Maybe you're going to be getting some clarity, some light shed on something, and I feel like that's most likely what you're probably going to get out of this letter, because this one is a little bit different than the rest of the letters in that first of all, the energy was different, and it wasn't so much about like a future fantasy as it was about this person's feelings. So this is a current person. I just want to let you know before we go into this, this is not the best energy I've ever channeled. So this is the group that I would consider not the most, I would consider it the least positive of the groups. Not that it's bad necessarily. For some of you, it might not be bad, but it was like it was kind of a mixed bag with this one, in that part of the group, part of the collective that came through for this letter was not a good energy at all. Like really, really not a good energy. And I'm going to explain why after. I'm going to comment a little bit more about that after I do the letter. And I did want to alert you guys to the fact that some of the stuff I'll be talking about could be potentially stressful for you guys. So, you know, I didn't want to just spring it on you. I think you can probably tell already that there could be some stressful things that come through that I need to talk about. But I just wanted to specifically mention that just so you're not caught off guard. But I do feel like this is an important message to get through to someone. Well, probably more than one, probably multiple somebodies here. And so, yeah, I'm going to tell you guys what I picked up on. But I just wanted to let you know what was, you know, that there is some stressful subject matter that's going to be discussed that is coming up. So, all right. But I feel like this is going to be a confirmation for those of you. I feel like you're going to know, well, some of you may not know who this person is. If you don't know yet, you're going to find out soon. But this is someone who currently has their eye on you. And this is going to serve as like a way for you to kind of validate that your gut feeling about this is right. For others of you, this will be a smaller portion of you guys watching this reading, but for a small portion of you, this is someone you already know, and they're not like they don't necessarily have bad intentions, and it might be somebody you might be interested in. So that is a possibility for some of you, but you'll know once I read the letter, and I will comment a bit more about things after the letter and tell you a bit more about what I picked up while I was doing the channeling. Because there was a letter actually that got channeled before this one too. And anyway, I'll talk more about it after the letter, but I'm just going to do the letter first. So I will move your hematoid quartz over here with the rest of the stones. Oh, I feel out of breath for some reason all of a sudden. It does feel heavy, but it's like, it's more, I wonder if someone is out of breath in this group or something. I don't know what I'm picking up on exactly, but it's like, it does feel like it's kind of, I feel out of breath, which is kind of strange because I felt fine before I sat down. So, and now I'm getting really, really warm. That's really interesting. Okay. So we're going to get into it. Here's your here's your letter. All right. Yay. That's actually really fun. I've never, I don't think I've ever ripped off a wax seal before I tried it for this reading, and I really think it's fun. Okay. All right, so on the back here, I wrote down some notes in gold ink. Actually, it's kind of a cool story where I found one of my antique dip pens that I bought, I think like 15 years ago, something like that, 14 years ago. I was like in school at the time, and like I was really young when I bought it. And then I lost it, and it got stored away in some stuff, and I found it just recently, and I thought, oh, what if I didn't really think I'd be able to write with it well because it's so old. It's at least 100 years old, and I thought maybe I shouldn't write with it. But the other quill but the other like dip pen I was trying to use, it would not write very well. And I'm like, what are the chances that this thing that's like 100 years old is actually going to be better than the thing I just bought? But I tried it out, and it actually was the best thing I think I've ever written with as far as like, you know, a dip pen is concerned. So so this here on the back was actually written with a 100-year-old dip pen and gold ink. The ink isn't 100 years old, but yeah, so in case that's cool to some of you, it was cool to me. I thought it was a cool thing to do for this reading. So just a little behind the scenes commentary for you guys, but I'll get into your letter now. And I'm going to read these before I do the charms. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I'm going to do a charms portion after this letter. So I'm going to read the letter, do a bit of commentary on the letter, and then I'm going to do charms for confirmation. So you'll be able to get a sign that this is a group for you, and you might get some other types of messages or signs in that as well. And I will also be doing names that come through clairvoyantly and clairaudiently. So if you're interested in that, that will be at the end of the reading. And this is voiceover Kaylee. I just wanted to say that it got really, really long. The charms portion of the reading got really long because I had to separate it into like, I had to do basically 3 separate charms readings, and you'll see why later. But I just wanted to mention that if you saw the length of this group and you were wondering why that happened, it's because I basically had to end up doing like 3 charms readings in one. So it was basically like trying to do 3 separate readings in the same group. It got, anyway, you'll see why in a minute, but I just wanted to explain that that's why this group is so long. And you probably won't have to watch like the whole reading. Like you could, I'm going to put timestamps below so that you can find your specific portion of the reading, which you will understand better, I think, when it gets to that point in the video. And okay, now I think I can get into the letter. I will hold it up for you so you can pause it and read it for those of you who might want to do that. But if not, I'm going to read it to you in just a second. I just had a couple people request this a couple times, so just in case it's helpful, I'll do that for you. But if you want to fast forward, I'm going to read it to you in just a second. So, all right. All right, here we go. They didn't know how to start it, so they just went with Dear You. Dear You, I literally cannot stop thinking about you no matter how hard I try. No matter how much I try to move on and forget you, I can't. And it's driving me mad. Every time I'm with someone else, I think about you. You just pop into my mind no matter how hard I try not to think of you. You're just there. And then I remember how it felt to be in your presence and how bad I wanted you then, how strong that desire was, and I'm forced to acknowledge how strong it still is. Even though it may not have seemed like it, I developed very strong feelings for you. And I compare the passion I felt, the chemistry, the desire, the intensity of feelings I had with you to everyone else I meet. And I still crave a connection with you even after all this time. And it wasn't just passion. There was this comfort in being around you, an ease and familiarity and warmth that felt like home in a way. Sometimes the memories of you bring me comfort and bring me back to a time when I felt happier and more inspired and excited about life. No one has ever provoked such a strong feeling in me, never gotten so deeply under my skin and taken as much room up in my thoughts as you have. And definitely not for as long as you have. No matter how much time passes, the feelings never fade. But why? I mean, the thing that confuses me the most about all of this, I think, is that I don't even know why I'm so freaking obsessed with you. I mean, of course you're amazing, but still, why don't these feelings ever fade? They do with everyone else I've ever met. So why not with you? Time passes, people grow apart, memories fade, feelings wane. It's just the way it is. But the memories I have of you remain as vivid as they've always been. And the feelings I have may have actually grown even deeper. And I think it's because I love you. I know it's strange, but in a way I feel like I've always loved you. And like I said, I've been expecting these feelings to go away for a long time now. Tried to move on with other people, but it hasn't worked. I still think of you. I still go back to you in my mind. Still go over our conversations, still look at your pictures, still think about what it would be like to hold you. And that's another thing that's so crazy about all of this, is that I feel all of these feelings for you even though we've never even really gotten to know each other that well. I've never openly confessed my feelings to you, never fessed up. Not really. And we've never been physically intimate, and yet I feel feelings for you that I've never felt with people that I've been much more intimate with than you. Sometimes I wonder if it's just because I couldn't have you that I still think of you so much, but I don't think that's it. There have been other things that I couldn't have in my life and other people, but I've been able to let them go. Because I felt like it wasn't meant to be, but with you, I can't let go. At least not yet. I guess I don't really know for sure yet if that'll ever change, but for now I still can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop wanting you. I can't stop fantasizing about you even though I've tried. I still dream of you. And I still check up on you in whatever ways I can. You never really leave my mind. I wonder where you are and what you're up to. I just want to know your life. I want to know how you are, how you're doing. I feel like it's probably a bit unhealthy how much I watch you and think about you when I know you probably would feel uncomfortable if you knew I was doing that. But like I said, I'm finding it hard to stop. I've tried to stop. But no matter what I do, I can't stop dreaming of you, and that's what gets me thinking and reminiscing, and then I spiral into looking at your pictures, etc. And the thing is, sometimes in the dreams you're reaching out to me, and sometimes you seem so sad or upset that I just want to help you, and then I get worried. Either that, or sometimes you tell me you miss me or want me to contact you, and I feel conflicted because I think you probably don't want me to contact you actually, but the dreams seem so real. And a lot of times when I look at your social media, etc., I tell myself I'm just checking up on you to make sure you're okay, but I know it's more than that. And like I said, I can't think of anything else. I can't think of anyone else like I think about you. And when I try to be with someone else, I just end up coming back in my mind to you. And I know it's because my heart directs me there. Because I love you. And I can't not love you. and maybe this sounds weird, but I don't feel like I'm supposed to not love you. I feel like I'm not meant to let go yet of the hope of being with you someday. Because the thing is, I feel like your heart is still calling to mine. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a long while since we've spoken, but I don't feel like I am. If I'm not wrong, and you do still think of me too, I don't know why you haven't reached out to me. But I know sometimes things are complicated, and maybe you've been wanting to work through some things on your own, or you have other reasons for not wanting to talk to me right now. Maybe it's just not the right time yet. But anyway, if you still want to hear one of my winter holiday season fantasies, here goes. I dream of going on a walk when it's dark and everyone's houses are all decorated and lit up. And when I come back, there you are, standing at my door waiting for me. The best shock I could have ever asked for. I go up to you and you just hug me for a long time. And then I kiss you finally under the mistletoe. And then I ask you if you want to go inside and stay for a while. And then you just never leave. However, just getting a message from you would make me really happy as well. Anyway, I guess that's all I have to say. Take care of yourself, sunshine. Always yours. Okay, so, few notes. I wanted to mention, first of all, that I know in the letter they said we were never physically intimate, and they wanted me to clarify that that's not necessarily true for everybody in this group, that some of you may have been physically intimate with one another at one point. But for a pretty large amount of you here, you never were. So for some of you, it is possible that this is a person you did know and you might be interested in, but I do want to let you know that I did not pick up great vibes from this group. Not you guys that are watching, but I didn't pick up great feelings from this person or, these people coming through in this letter. I didn't. And I'll tell you why. It was really awkward to write this one. It's like the way the feelings kept coming through, it was like the main feeling I was getting was obsession. And it sounds more in the letter like they do have feelings and stuff too, like feelings of love feelings. So like something you would expect to feel in the heart, but I wasn't really feeling it in my heart. Like I wasn't feeling loving feelings from this group very much. I felt like there might have been like one or two people where it would be like, or maybe not one or two, but there might be a few that are okay in this group, but for the majority, I did not feel loving feelings that I expect to feel when I'm doing these love letters. And the main flavor that was coming through was fixation and obsession. So it was like there definitely was this feeling where they couldn't stop thinking about you. There was this feeling where they couldn't stop wanting you. They couldn't stop obsessing over you and thinking about you and, in some case, like following you. But it felt more like a stalkery kind of energy. It was more of like a watching, wanting, a kind of possessive feeling than it was loving and warm. And that really made me uncomfortable. So I really wanted to relay that to you guys, because if this is somebody for you that you kind of felt uncomfortable about, like you had a gut feeling about it, but you were like, but this person seems like so overwhelmingly interested in me, that maybe you felt like, oh, well, maybe they are okay, and you were kind of like ignoring your gut instinct because they were there and they were being, maybe showering you with attention or something like that, or maybe they will be. This is a an encouragement for you to listen to your gut feeling that there might be something off with this person, because I was not feeling what I feel like what I should be feeling for somebody who says they have deep feelings for you. It felt more like, honestly, it did not feel genuine from them. When they said that they had love feelings, I don't know if this person actually knows what love feels like, which might be a sad thing to say, but it's like, I don't think that they know. They think that their constant obsessive thoughts about you and not being able to let go of you is love, but they're not actually feeling feelings of, it's like their heart chakra is closed, and they think that this kind of like mental obsession, because they can't move on, they think that that is love. But what I was picking up from this person, it did not feel like love. It did feel unhealthy. For most of the people that came through, it felt like an unhealthy thing. So if you guys were not feeling right about something with, if you weren't feeling right about someone, this is your confirmation that there is something off with that person. And I feel for you guys, group 4, because I feel like you deserve better than this, basically. This person, that's my 2 cents, is that I think you guys deserve way better than this, and this did not feel like a very open-hearted person. And I don't feel like this person would be a good person long-term. So if you are looking for like a loving partner long-term, this doesn't feel like that to me. This feels more like somebody who might seem like they're obsessed, be very, very attentive, and really want to maybe even love bomb you or something, because if you do let them in, and they might even express all kinds of feelings, but I feel like they're not actually feeling the feelings. They're just saying these things to you, and there's just a manipulative energy about this. And so I would not trust this person. Definitely don't trust them right away. But if you are going to give them a chance, like, just make sure I would just advise you to take a really long time to trust this person, because I just wasn't feeling good feelings. And I feel like there might be a couple people in this group where like this person might be okay. If this is someone if like you're watching this for someone you do know well, or like you knew them well in the past, or like you were friends with them and you kind of had a crush on them and you didn't have a bad feeling about them, then that would be a different story. Then this might be okay for you. I feel like you should listen to your own gut and your own intuition. So if you were feeling beforehand that this is a person that you can trust, or this feels like a safe person, a good person, then I would trust your own gut on that. But again, like I said, if you have any reservations about somebody that you think this letter might be from, I would really, really listen to those reservations. I would really listen to your gut feeling that something is off, because I was really feeling like something was off here. So as your reader, I want to honestly tell you what I picked up. And I also want to let you know that for some of you, now this will be a small amount of you, but for some of you, this person, like, I don't like to say this, especially in a reading where it was supposed to be all mostly uplifting messages, but it came through, and it would not, my guides would not let me just pass over it and go to, they wouldn't let me move on from this. They were like, you need to channel this letter. So before I channeled this letter for this group, they had me write a different letter, and it was one of the worst things I have ever written or channeled, ever. And it was so freaking creepy, guys. I have to be honest. And they said that I didn't have to like read that letter, which is good because I really, really don't ever want to read that ever again. But they did say I had to pass this message along to somebody. So for one or two of you, or it's a very small amount, it's probably the smallest amount of you who are watching here. There is a person that came through for you that is very, very scary. Okay? Like, I don't like to use the word scary, but when it is scary, I'm going to use the word that describes it best. This person was scary. And the things that they had me write were just disgusting, frankly. They were disgusting to me. And it was very much, again, it felt like a really gross obsession. Like, this person was very cold and they were very manipulative, and there was not much empathy going on with this person. And they actually had feelings of anger towards you at the same time that they were like sexually obsessed with you. So it just was a very bizarre and just very unpleasant thing to it was very, very disturbing what I channeled. And so I want to let you know that if you do run across somebody who seems like they have been watching you for a while or is obsessed with you in some way, just be very, very careful with that, guys, and just take things very slow. And if you have any gut feelings that say something feels off about that, listen to that and just please stay safe, guys, because there are some crazy people out there. I'm sure you guys know, but it's like you just don't ever know for sure sometimes. And just listen to basically, I'm just encouraging you to listen to your gut, because something came through. And I feel like if you're in this group, it is for a reason, and that reason may very well be because your guides want you to know to be very, very careful around somebody and to not be alone with them. That is something that was coming through too. Do not be alone with this person. Whoever, unless you know this person well and you're watching this group, I would advise all of you to not be alone with this person right away. That if you do meet up with this person, just make sure that there are people around you all the time that you can trust, like in like a public setting around people that you trust, like maybe at a party surrounded by people that you can trust to keep you safe. That I would advise you to only meet up with this person that came through in this letter around people who can keep an eye on you or something, because I really don't trust this person. Okay, so just be safe, guys. Please be careful. I don't like to bring, okay guys, sorry, the camera just shut off on me, so I had to change the battery. It died. Anyway, yeah, so I just want you guys to stay safe, all right? Sorry, I usually like to keep it, I like to focus on the positive energies, but I do feel like this is a positive energy in that I'm giving you guys a message from your guides that they want to protect you. They want you to have good things in your life. They want you to have the best people in your life. And they're saying that for most of you that chose this group, this person is not that. And this person is not, for some of you that chose this group, this person is very, very not safe. And there is an arc. Okay, I wondered if there was going to be one that showed up in this group there, because there has been for all the other groups, that there's an archangel around. There is an angel trying to protect you guys, okay? Or many angels. And they want you to they just want to keep you safe. And so they're just saying, their advice is to don't go near this person. Or again, if you do feel like this is someone you could trust, then just take it slow and make sure you're around people you can trust when you meet up with this person, and just, take extra safety precautions just in case. I know I feel like Mother Bluebird is coming out. Big Sister Bluebird is coming out in this reading, and I just want to see you guys safe and know that you guys are okay, and you know that nobody like this is gonna get their paws on you, because that would make me very, very upset. So I want the best for my group fours, and your angels want the best for you, and so I just want to let you know that. And again, for a small amount of you, this is somebody who is like literally dangerous. So in that if you were alone with them, something bad could happen, guys. So I'm not going to go into it too much, but just be very, very, very cautious. And again, if you don't know this person, well, it's the same advice, but be very, very, just be very, very cautious is basically it. So I think I've said what I needed to say. Yeah, and I also wanted to mention to you guys that for a lot of you, like this person that's obsessed with you, it's not just you. Like it's not like this person has done this before for a lot of you. I wanted to mention that because that just came up. That for your guides want you to know that I just heard a wren sing. That this, okay, they're saying for some of you, this person has done this before, or like it's not just you. That they want you to know that I just heard the wren again. So it's like, it's not just, there's something coming through where if they just don't want you to take it on like they don't want you to feel like, oh, what was it about me that attracted this person? They don't want you to think like that, because they're saying it's not just you. This person has done this before or will do this again with other people. That it's them. They have a problem. Like they have some deep-seated problems, and it's not just you. It has nothing to do with you. And I don't know why there's something coming through about like somebody might, I'm not sure exactly what that is, but they don't want you to feel, I don't know why they're saying they don't want you to feel like it's your fault, or they don't want you to feel like there was anything wrong with you, or like there was anything about you that attracted. There's something about like they don't want you to change anything about yourself based on how like this person treats you or treated you or something. I don't know why that's coming through, but maybe there's you know, sometimes we can feel almost like, what was it about me that attracted this terrible person or something, or like, is there something wrong with me? Should I change myself so that I don't like attract a certain type of person or something? There's something like that coming through, and your guides want you to know that there's nothing that you need to change about yourself. Well, other than like, you know, obviously if we have self-improvement things that we want to do for ourselves, then that's fine. But they want you to know that there's nothing that you have to change about yourself so that you don't like attract another person like this. They're saying it's not your fault. I'm hearing that you're just you know, you guys watching this reading, you might just kind of have this light about you, and sometimes that light will attract it attracts other lights, it attracts beautiful things, but it attracts everything. And sometimes the things that it attracts are very, very bad, you know, very low vibrational energies, or more so than that. Just sometimes you're going to attract bad people too. You're going to attract the dark. You're going to attract shadows as well as other light things. Because I feel like you guys just are attractive. There's just something about you that draws people in, and I just feel like this is one of those situations where it's nothing you've done. There's nothing I'm also getting that there's nothing really that you could have done to prevent this person from setting their sights on you. And your guides don't want you to change anything about yourself to try to like dim your light or to try to make yourself like not as attractive or something like that, or make yourself, I think they just like, they don't want you to shut down or shut yourself off. So maybe for some of you, this could have been somebody you already knew, or you're aware that someone's been watching you and you feel uncomfortable, or I'm not sure to what degree this is for everybody, and it feels like it's kind of hard for me to, grasp onto, like there's too many things coming in and I'm getting kind of confused. I think basically the message is just, you guys are doing good. You're beautiful people. Your guides don't want you to change anything about yourself. Anything major about yourself. You're good. You're good as you are. Many, many good people are attracted to you too. That's something I want to say. Like many beautiful people that have, many wonderful people are attracted to you too, or will be attracted to you. Just because this one was not good does not mean that there aren't other people who will absolutely love you that are wonderful people. And I think your guides just want you to remember that in case, I don't know why that message is coming through so strongly, but I think they just really want you to know that. I hear a blue jay too, so that could be a confirmation for someone, but your guides just want you to keep being your beautiful, radiant self, and to just move on from this person if that feels right to you, or proceed with great caution. And so yeah, that is the message. I hope it is it's Mercury, yes. Exactly. It's Mercury retrograde, so it is harder for me to grasp onto some of these and like properly relay in words the messages that I'm picking up on during this time. So I'm not sure if I got it out in a way that it'll make sense to you, but I did my best, so I do hope that it will be helpful to someone. And if not, I'm sorry. I did do my best, and I hope that it made sense. But all right, so now I'm going to move on to the charms. So first I'm going to read the back of this envelope, or not envelope, so the letter, for some confirmations and signs here. All right, so this might help give you an idea about who this person might be if you don't know who this person is. And again, I just wanted to stress that if there is someone you were watching this group for that you also really, really like, and they have always treated you with respect and always treated you with kindness, and that you feel very safe and comfortable in their presence, and you don't get any like gut feelings or any sensations in your body telling you something feels off. If you feel safe with this person that you feel was coming through in this letter, then those messages of like danger and stuff, you can disregard those. Those aren't for you. But even at that, I would still like go slow with things, but I just wanted to mention that. Anyway, hopefully I've said it and it makes sense. All right. So the songs that I got were More Than Friends by Jason Mraz. I think it was the duet with Meghan Trainor. I wanna be more than friends. So for some of you, again, like this could have been someone you were friends with. And if you feel safe with them, then that's great. Then the danger messages or the negative, or I don't even want to call them negative, because it's positive that you get to know the message so that you don't end up in a bad situation with this person. But basically the warning messages are not for you if you know this person well, or feel safe in this person's presence. I know I've already said that, so I don't know why I'm saying it again, but I feel like I didn't say it right, but I don't know how else to say it, so hopefully it makes sense. Anyway, so that song came through, and then the movie When Harry Met Sally, a song I Want to Know What Love Is by Foreigner, the song Treat You Better by Shawn Mendes, and then the phrase, there was like a storyline coming through where they were talking, like when I was channeling, they were talking about, like, they fantasize about getting you drunk. Like getting drunk and confessing their feelings. But honestly, I was really not comfortable with the way that was coming through. But what was interesting to me is they used the term getting sloshed. Like they want to get sloshed with you. And I thought that was something worth noting, because it's like a very specific, and not everybody uses that phrase. So I thought that could be a clue to you. So I wanted to mention that. Lavender came through, and I'm not sure if that is a name or something about lavender, like the plant or the color might be significant to you. The Spanish word for brown, marron, came through. It could have been that, or it could be like it could be marin, like maybe someone's name or something like that. Then the song Chemical by Post Malone came through, and the song I Want You by the Beatles, in parentheses, She's So Heavy, the song, I want you, I want you so bad, I want you, I want you so bad, it's driving me mad, it's driving me. I can't get down that low today, but anyway, that one came through too. And then the movie Love Actually, and then the name Ernest could also be the word, just like the word Ernest, but I think it was coming through as a name. And the names, I thought it was Belial when I heard it, but I'm not sure if that was right. I also heard Khalil or Batil, something like that. So any of those things, or one of those things, or a combination, might be significant to you guys. If not, that's okay. You might want to stick around for the group, stick around for the charms portion. There might be a sign in there for you. I feel like pine cones might be significant to you too. To someone here. All right, so, uh-oh, I'm dropping things. Actually, I don't even know what that was because I don't see anything, but all right. All right, time for charms. I feel like I should maybe do something a little bit different with this. That was weird. Anyway, I feel like I should do something different with this group than I did with the other groups, because there were like three different groups within the group. Basically, there was like the small group of you where this person was like really, really, really concerning, and then there was like the group where like this person is still not a great person and I wouldn't trust them, but they might not be like scary, but like I still wouldn't trust them. They're at the very least immature. And then there was the small part of the group where this was actually someone who might be a friend or someone that you do trust that may have had feelings for you for a while. And yeah, that's a confirmation of that. And they might want to take things further, and they're actually an okay person, or they might be a good person. So anyway, there are like three separate groups. And so I feel like maybe I want to do confirmations for you like in three separate groups, so that you would have more of a confirmation of like which section you were in. Like if you weren't sure, like, is the person you're dealing with like the very concerning one, the mildly or the moderately concerning one, or the okay one, you know, like, so I feel like maybe I should separate it into three separate groups so that you would, you know, so you can confirm for yourself like which section the person you're dealing with is in, if you don't know already, or you want to confirm it for yourself. So first I'm going to start with the signs for those of you who think or are wondering if you're dealing with the very, very concerning one. And I'll put timestamps for the other sections in the description box below if you want to skip ahead. So I'm going to get zodiac signs and words first, and then I'm going to get some other signs from this red bag here. So examples of things that can be in here are like shapes. There's a lot of different random food items and objects. Like I think there's like a bike in here, and there's like a flower and some things like that. So anyway, you can ask for a specific sign from your guides, or you could ask your guides to give you a sign that you will recognize when you see it as yours. So anyway, you can pick your sign. If you want to pause the video and to pick it, you can do that, and then just keep that sign in your mind, or just say I would like, you know, either keep the sign that you want in your mind while I shuffle, or again, just ask your guides for a sign that you will know when you see it. So hopefully that makes sense. This again is for those of you who are asking for confirmation that this is the very concerning person coming through in the group, like that version. Okay, so if you're wondering if that's who you're dealing with, I'm going to get confirmation for you now. And don't worry about your ears. I'll turn it down so it doesn't hurt them. Okay. That's interesting. Actually, no zodiac signs came out from this bag, and I think that's the first time that's happened. So, okay. This charm says the love between mother and daughter is forever. This charm says she believed she could, so she did. This word says love. This word's, we have the word grace, the word willpower, the word enough, the word love again, the word dream, the word love. Again, in a heart, we have faith, fearless, dream, and family. Okay. Here they are. All right. And now I'm going to do some charms from the red bag for you guys that are who are asking for confirmation that this is the very concerning person, like the most extreme person in this group. Okay, I will turn it down again for your ears' sake. I'm supposed to grab this. I just heard Kimberly, and I heard Tim or Timber. All right, we have a rainbow. So I heard like Mylon or something, or it could be Milan, but I thought it was Mylon, or sounds like that. We have another rainbow, so we have 3 rainbows here. We have the word baby. Heard Beverly or Byerly or something like that too. We have an orange slice. We have a pink candy wrapper that says sweet. We have a baguette. We have a pink jello mold looking thing with a heart on the top. And I'm going to hold these up for you in a second so you can see. We have a smiley avocado. We have a Hello Kitty ice cream bar with a bite taken out of it. We have a blue gummy bear. We have a peeled banana. Okay, we have a strawberry here. Strawberry. Okay, now that's interesting because I usually, when I see a strawberry, I usually think of the Harry Styles song, Watermelon Sugar. But this time, the first thing that popped in my head was Strawberry Fields Forever. So like the Beatles song. So I don't know if that will be a confirmation to anybody, but it popped up, so I wanted to say that. We have a bunny, a pink bunny here with a yellow ear and a pink ear with a crown on. We have a pink teddy bear, a pink sun hat with a blue bow. We have an ice cream or frozen yogurt here that looks pink too. So if any of you ask for like the color pink as your sign, there's a lot of pink in this group, so that could be an indication for you. I'm noticing that as a theme, like there's a lot of pink in general here. We have another rainbow. We have a pink mushroom, like the top of it is pink. We have a purple bow, a blue sparkly candy wrapper that says sweet. We have a bunch of grapes. We have a blue donut that says chocolate on it. We have a little cracker. Kind of looks like a saltine cracker or something like that. Or some sort of buttery cracker. All right, we have a gold heart. We have a lotus flower. And we have an eyeball. And again, I heard like I'm watching you or I've got my eye on you. So it just, again with the creepiness. All right. Because again, for this person, they're not watching you in like a cute way or like a nice way. Like there's just something. Again, this person, the energy is really off. It's not good, because like it's a very aggressive energy and it's predatory. It's not good. Okay, so I think I already covered that, but anyway, so that's who we're checking on. Ugh. I just hate this energy so much. I'm so sorry guys if you're dealing with this. Like I really feel for you. And I've actually been there, so yeah, I can relate. So we have the Om symbol here. We have a crescent moon with a heart. We have a sailboat. We have a pickup truck. We have the word love again. We have a baby carriage. We have a bike, a bicycle. We have a cat. We have a tree. We have a star. I just heard covert narcissist, so that could apply. That just might be a confirmation, or that might bring that just might, you might know. That might be your confirmation here. Then we have, sorry, the camera stopped. I'm not saying obviously that, you know, for sure that's what this person is or something, but like that was a word that I heard, so that could be a thing. But whoever this is, they have very low empathy, if they do have empathy at all. So we have a tart of some sort here. Kind of looks like a tart. I never know what this thing is. It's like some sort of a tart or pie or something, but it kind of looks like it has sliced hard-boiled eggs on the top of it. I'm not sure what it is. Again, if anybody does know and they want to tell me what this dish is, that would, you know, I would like to know. Okay, so now I'm going to show these to you, and then I'm going to do the channeled names, and I'll show you the letters and numbers, and that could be initials. There's that dish with the eggs on it. All right. We have the letter W. So these could be your initials, their initials, or I might say your name or their name as confirmation. We have the letter H, letter W, letter H, letter A, letter M, wham, the letter, I just heard Joe, the letter F, the letter O, the letter R, the letter J, the letter J again, so maybe JJ, N, the letter G. I don't know why I heard ANC or something like that. I also heard like gang, so I don't know if for some of you this person is in a gang or something like that. I don't know. I hope not. We have the number 6, the number 0, and the number 4. Jana, Gina, hacky sack. Some of these are not going to be a name, but like just random words that come through. Like forum, forny, or for me, or something like that. Jarrell, Jada, Jamala, Charisse or Charisse, Jaden, Jamie or James, Jamail, Jimera or something like that, or Jamera, George, Jemmer or something like that, maybe Jenner, Georgia, Javier or something like that. I also want to mention, if I don't get the name exactly, but it's very, very close, I would take that as confirmation, because I don't always get these. I'm not always certain that I hear it exactly right. So just wanted to mention that. Moran or Morin or something like that, or Morris, Moreland, Mira, Mimi, Mita or something like that, maybe Mila, Horan, or like I heard Horatio. I think I heard that in one of the other groups too. Wilhelm or Willem or something like that, or William maybe. Forge, Fora, Nala, Nadine, Nira, Nora. Janie. JC. Jalen. Jalen. Gage. Goran or Goran, maybe Goran, something like that. Garen. Garrett. Marion. Marianne. Marilyn. Maishi or something like that. I think I got this in one of the other groups, but I'm not sure if it's right. Like something like a Masha, or it could be Matcha, but I think it's Masha. It could also be Marsha. Axiom is that, I don't know what that, it kind of sounds like a company or something. I don't. Archer or Arthur, maybe that came through in one of the other groups. Amanda. Aurora. Hi, Crow. There was a crow that just... So that could be for someone. Horner or Horan. Warner. Rowena or Rwanda. Romania. Rhonda. Remy. Fady or something like that. Hayden. Hamza. And we have a Ham here. I don't know if Ham would mean anything too, but I heard Mama. JD or Jaylee or some, I don't know. I heard Jay-Z too, so I'm not sure if that might, maybe you're a fan of them. Katya. Nadia. I'm hearing like it kind of sounds like Naminda or Deminda or Devinda, something like that. Navinda. I don't know if I'm getting that right. I'm sorry. Rory. Hafiz. Amir or something like that. Or Ramir, or it's something like that. Joseph. I think I said Joe in the beginning. Okay. I heard Nona too for some reason. Winona. Weiss or Wise or something like that. And I heard a Ren, I hear a Ren again too. So anyway, I think that is all I'm going to be able to get for you guys, because I want to make sure I have some energy left over for the rest of the groups. But I hope that was helpful. Ooh, I'm going to have to cleanse after this one. Oh boy. All right. All right. So if your confirmation wasn't in there, you might want to check, you know, like stick around for the other ones, just in case, to see if maybe you get a sign that they're actually in one of the person you're dealing with is in one of the other categories. So you could do that if you wanted. But basically I just want to say, like, I just want to say I'm so sorry you guys are dealing with someone like this, group 4. And may you never have to deal with someone like this ever again, or I just hope they will all stay away from you, basically. I mean, not all people, but like, I just hope all people like this will stay away from my group 4s from now on. Because this is just a really, ugh. Honestly, it just like makes my skin crawl. That it's it really upsets me, this energy. So I'm so sorry you guys are having to deal with that. And I really hope that you will not be dealing with that person and they will be out of your life so soon if you are still dealing with them. And that you will all be safe and protected and surrounded by loving angels that will guide you and keep you safe. Okay, I just felt like I had to say like a little prayer / blessing thing for you guys, for what it's worth. All right, so I don't know if it will help, but I hope that it will, and so I tried. All right, so the next thing, I mean, I've seen archangels throughout, like there are archangels here for you guys in this group. Like there's more than one. So I know you guys are being protected for sure, very divinely protected. But I just wanted to add my little bit of energy to that on top of that. So all right, so anyway, we're going to move on to the confirmations for those of you who want to know if this person is like the kind of moderately unpleasant person to deal with. So basically, like, I wouldn't say this person is necessarily like dangerous per se, but they are not genuine and their heart is not very open, and they're more just obsessed, and they might actually think it's love, but it doesn't actually feel like love. So hopefully that makes sense. So like maybe this person is just immature, for example, or it could be that they do have issues, but I don't feel like they are extreme in that, or like at least they feel like it doesn't feel like love, but they might think that it is, but it's still not, it still isn't, and they probably are not going to make a good long-term partner, and they may be manipulative, and they could very well like start out being obsessed with you, love bomb you, and then just like ghost you or leave or something. So that would be like this type of person we're checking for now, but I don't feel like they would be like a dangerous stalker or something, basically. So we're gonna look into that now. I'm going to get zodiac signs and words first, and then I'm going to get the other signs. So oh wow, oh my god. Okay, I did not expect that many to come out. I guess there might be a lot of you here, which kind of makes me sad, but okay, we're just gonna do it. This charm says she believed she could, so she did. This one says make a wish, with success on the inner ring. This one says live in the moment. This one says a family's love is forever. A family is a circle of love. This one says it takes a big heart to teach little minds. Some of you could be a teacher, or like maybe this person could be. Again, I didn't know I had two in here that said that. She believed she could, so she did, is here again. Live, love, laugh. Forever love. Smile, it's the same in all languages. This one says after all this time, always, with Do Patronus on it, a deer. That's a reference to Harry Potter. This one says health, happiness, treasure. Oops. This one says be yourself. This one says drive safe. I need you here with me. I just wanted to mention some of you might be dealing with more than one person that this letter could fit for. I don't know why that came through, but it is possible that you might actually, there might be more than one person that this letter could be from. So you actually might get confirmations in both of these piles. Like, so that's possible for some of you. Anyway, like there might be multiple people actually for you guys. For some of you here, we have love. This one says friends forever. This one says Paris, and it has an Eiffel. It has the Eiffel Tower on it. Okay, we have love again. This one says love and peace. This one says trust, family. This one says enough. This one says faith. I can't get it to focus. There we go. Trying to get them to show up, but it's a little difficult with this lighting, guys. I'm sorry. But hopefully you can read that well enough. Oh, I forgot to mention, there's a rose on the back of one of these charms, so that could be a confirmation for you if you asked for one of those. or if your name is Rose, we have blessed, dream, love, imagine, family, inspire, enough, miracle, dream, fearless, and love again. And this one says good night. And then we have quite a few zodiac signs here. So we have Gemini with intelligent on the back. We have Leo with generous on the back. We have Pisces with intuitive on the back. We have Capricorn with ambitious on the back. We have Cancer with imaginative on the back. We have Cancer again. Leo with generous. Oh, well, I already said that it had generous on the back. We have Leo again. So we have double Leo with double Cancer. Aries with courageous on the back, and then Aries again. So we have doubles again. Double Aries, double Leo, double Cancer, and then we have Virgo with practical on the back. Okay. So these signs could be your sun, moon, rising, Venus, or their sun, moon, rising, or Venus, or combination of all of them. But they don't have to be. Here we go. All right, and now I'm going to get the other signs for you guys. Oops. Who did I drop? Oops, I dropped Virgo. Sorry, Virgo. All right, I'm going to turn it down for you guys, so don't worry about your ears. A lot. Okay. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this. Is this really necessary? Oh my God, there's so many. No. Oops. N for no. I don't want to do all of these. Okay. Gonna make sure I got them all. No, hang on. There's a 7. Okay. All right. Now that I have gotten out half the charm back. Okay, so your sign ought to be in here. Apparently there's a lot of you here. Either that or my guides are just trying to torture me. how could there be this many people here? Oh my gosh, I do not know why this many charms is necessary for this. Okay, well, we're gonna find out. Here's a pineapple, a baguette, a rainbow, a jello mold thing, like a pink jello thing. We've got either a daisy or a sunflower, depending on, so that could represent either one of those. We have a large purple crown with a yellow heart on it. We have a blue sparkly seashell. Haven't seen the seashell yet today. That's interesting. Maybe her name is Shelly or Shell or something like that. Could be. We have blue heart sunglasses. We have a blue donut that says chocolate. We have, sorry, the camera stopped again. We have a blue heart. I always think this is like a rattle, but it could be like a lollipop or something like that. You could interpret it however you want to. With a pink bow on it. We have another rainbow. We have a rainbow lollipop, swirly thing. Also, I wanted to say, if you ask for a candy cane, for some reason I thought candy cane, and I don't usually think that when I see that. So if you ask for a candy cane, I would take that as your sign. We have an apple here, half of an apple cut in half. And I mentioned before, some of you might be teachers, so that could be like an extra thing for you. We have a bunch of grapes. We have a pink sun hat with a blue bow. If you asked for the color blue, I do feel like that would be, there's like a blue theme right here in the middle, and I kind of felt like maybe some of you asked for a lot of blue things to come out to indicate that this was your group. So if you did do that, that could be a thing for you. Okay, we have a blue gummy bear. We also have a lot of pink here too, so if you ask for pink, there's a lot of blue and pink. And then we have another rainbow. And I think I'm going to have to put these over here because I don't think I have enough room. I usually put it down on here, but all right. We have a green, I always think this kind of looks like an ice cream cone or a green, I heard net too though. So if some of you asked for a net or something like that, or maybe your name is Annette. But otherwise it kind of looks like a green ice cream cone. All right, we've got a purple lollipop or rattle or something like that with a swirl on it. So I always think lollipop or some sort of candy, and it also has a star on it. We have a duck wearing a crown. We have a lotus flower. We have a gold star, an airplane, a Hello Panda cookie. Pretty sure that's what you guys told me it was. Very cute. We have a mushroom with a pink cap on it. Pink bunny rabbit with a blue crown. We have a popcorn container that has seen much better days. Then we have, it's a rough life in this charm bag, and some of them have not fared very well. But anyway, we have a purple candy wrapper that says sweet on it. We have a cheeseburger or a hamburger, some sort of burger. We have a pink crown with a blue heart on it. We have an ice cream cone that's mainly pink, but it has some yellow and polka dots on it, and it has cherries. We have more cherries. We have an apple core. So again with the apple. Like an eaten apple. We have a baby bottle. We have a pink star with a little hat on, a little nightcap. Okay. I also heard baby daddy, so we have a pink candy wrapper, pink sparkly candy wrapper. We have a another pink candy wrapper that says sweet. We have a pink cloud that says Angeli, or yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it says. I always thought it was angelic, but it says Angeli, so we'll just go with what it says. And then we have a pink gummy bear. So we had a pink gummy bear and a blue gummy bear. So I do feel like there's like a pink and blue. Yeah, and then we have a pink lollipop with a spiral on it. We have a pink rose, a purple and white lollipop or some sort of ice cream or something, some sort of sweet thing. We have a unicorn, a pink elephant with a crown, this sort of pink or reddish looking turnip. I always think like turnip or or carrot, but it's some sort of root vegetable. So if you asked for some sort of root vegetable, I would take that as your sign. We have a fried egg here, like a sunny side up. We have a purple donut. We have some little cookie or biscuit thing with cream in the middle. We have a sign that says delicious coffee. We have a baby carriage or pram. It's funny, I noticed I said biscuit and I never say that, and that's like I think that's the British way of saying cookie. So and I said pram too, so I don't know, maybe some of you might be from England or the UK, that area of the world. We have so I don't know, that might be a confirmation. We have another baby carriage / pram. We have a Cinderella carriage, like the pumpkin carriage, and a helicopter. Yeah, from this portion of the group, like I'm getting a person or like a scenario where they feel really obsessed with you and they're like, oh, I can't move on, I can't think of anyone else, I'm like obsessed, I want to be with you, like everyone compares to you, or I compare everyone to you but no one compares to you, that whole thing. But then I feel like if you gave them a chance or let them in, then they would just like run away, or else they would get with you and then just be like, okay, I'm done now, and move on, or something like that. Or they wouldn't be. I just really get like this could be someone who ghosts, or somebody where it's like it doesn't last long is the feeling from this person. Like they think they're in love, but it's more like, it really is more obsession, and I feel like it wouldn't be a long-lasting thing with this person. is kind of what I'm picking up. Like once they got you, then they would be done or something like that. So I feel like it would be like a short-lived thing. That's another message I'm getting. So here's a gold heart, a gold star, another gold star, and yet another gold star. And here's an eyeball, a lotus flower, another lotus flower, and another lotus flower, and another lotus flower. A fifth lotus flower. Wow. A lot of lotuses, like a ton of lotuses here. Yet another gold heart, and another gold heart. Another gold star, so that's 4 stars. I just heard 4-star hotel or 4-star restaurant or something like that, so maybe this person owns or works at a restaurant or works at a hotel, something like that. I don't know, but that might mean something to you. We have an airplane, a helicopter, a tractor, 2 pickup trucks, an airplane, another airplane, this little car. Okay. I'll show them to you. Here we go. Minnie Mouse head, a cracker, a covered wagon, like the kind that they took out west in the 1800s in the US. That kind of wagon. We have a cat showing its butt, like it's got its butt facing us and it's looking over its shoulder. We have an orange slice, a stethoscope, a kiwi, a feather, another Cinderella carriage, like a pumpkin carriage, a motorcycle, another helicopter, a different type of car, a train, this race car thing, a Volkswagen Beetle, like a bug car. Okay, we have another Cinderella pumpkin carriage, a sailboat, two paper airplanes, a lotus flower with somebody meditating in front of it, sitting in half lotus. Or, yeah. We've got a peeled banana. Stretching my back again, guys. Just gotta move from time to time or things just start to get painful. All right, we have another sailboat, a school bus, a crescent moon with a star. Looks like a baby bottle with a teddy bear face on it. Another one of the cat charms. An angel wing, crescent moon with a star, or with a heart, pineapple again, a tree. I heard tree of life, so a pentacle. We have a charm that says heart my dog with a little paw print on it. And we have another one of those too, so we have two of the same paw print charms that say I love my dog. Or it says heart my dog, and this one says I love you. This is a hand that says handmade. Light bulb, and another light bulb, and a third light bulb. Wow, that's a lot of light bulbs. I'm hearing light bulb moment. We have another cat, a bicycle. We have this thing that looks like some sort of armored vehicle. I don't know, like to transport money for a bank or prisoners or something like that. I never know exactly what it is, and then this is a star that says I love you on it. Some of you could be stars or like in the public eye in some way, maybe on social media or something. We have a gold star because there's a lot of stars here, and you know, this is about someone kind of being obsessed with you. So it could be someone who like knows you that way or something, because we have another star. We have three. We have another fourth star here. Okay. Here we go. Oops. Okay. Got it. I'm hearing that song Nights in White Satin. Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I'd always missed with these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore. But I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. Okay, sorry. I just, it's like sometimes like it'll just really keep playing in my head unless I sing it through. So, and some of you like it when I sing, although right now my voice is not at its best because of all the mold issues and I'm just having some sinus problems. But anyway, so thanks for sitting through that with me. But okay, but that was interesting because yeah, it was about writing a letter like that they didn't, you know, they weren't intending to send, and about somebody basically having loving feelings that they're not sharing. So that's interesting. Anyway, I want to listen to that song, or that song might mean something to you, but I see the word. Okay, so now I think we're on to, oh no, we're not on to letters and numbers yet, but I saw the word mom. Here's some more objects. We have a diamond and a broken diamond. This might even be someone you already like broke up with before once or something for some of you, but in any case, I feel like this kind of feels to me like it's representing that it would be something that would be broken off, like maybe even if that, like, I don't know if this would be for any of you, but this person might even try to like get engaged to you really, really quickly, and then there would be like a broken engagement or something like that, or a marriage that didn't work out is something coming through. But whether you're I don't know. But anyway, we've got a lightning bolt. Another pumpkin carriage. So there's a lot in this group. We have the word hope. This little elephant holding a heart that says Buena something that I can't read, but Buena something. And then we have another one of those elephants holding a heart. We have a cloud. I guess you're just what I needed. Okay, so that song from the Cars is coming through. Is it called Just What I Needed? I think it's called something else. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I got it right. It is Just What I Needed by the Cars. Anyway, that might mean something to you. We have another diamond here. Oh, and yet another one of this. So a third one of these little elephants. For some of you, I'm getting that there might actually be like, for some reason I'm getting like for some of you there might be a third party involved in this, or like where this person is actually already with somebody else but they're obsessing over you, or that's a weird message, but I mean, I'm getting that could be the case, or yeah, like they're obsessing over you and like thinking they want to come towards you and like make you an offer, but they're already with somebody else. Maybe they're thinking of leaving someone else for you or something, but then I don't really see this, like, then I don't think it would work out between you guys either. And it just seems like this person just kind of feels like a mess, is kind of what I'm feeling. And you might not even know this. You might not even know this. Like, if they might come towards you, if you don't know this person, like you might not know that they're already married, for instance, or they already have a partner, they're already with somebody. So that's just another thing to look out for. Or it could be like you already have a partner. Maybe this could be someone like maybe you're already with someone, or you have like a love interest, and this other person I don't know, I'm hearing like they want to steal you away from your current partner or something. I don't know, but that's what's coming through. All right, we've got the forever charm here. Okay, and I think the rest are letters and numbers. Wow, so many letters and numbers. Okay, so here we are. Here are the charms. And I'm hearing a lot of motorcycles, and oh, there was a motorcycle charm, so yeah, that could be a confirmation for you. Okay, so yeah, I was seeing the word mom first. That was one of the first things I saw. So some of you could be mothers, or this, I don't know, like this person has a connection to your mom or something like that. I also heard woman, so now I'm hearing the Harry Styles song Woman. Huh. Don't know why or what that would mean, but okay. Gaia, Georgette. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting some names now, guys. You can also look in all of these letters for your initials or a person's initials, or it might, you could spell out names with these letters. Logan, I heard Logan. We have, or Hogan, we have MOMWO. M A N, and you don't have to hear your name in order for, you know, this to be your group. Like if you, I think you guys probably already know that, but it's just like an extra confirmation if you hear your name or their name, or it could like give you a clue, like it could tell you who this person is maybe. Yeah, so we have MAN here, so it does spell out woman. Heard hooray. Or more. We have H. Herrera. Bunny. Haverstock or something like that. Havera or some. If I get close, I would take it, guys, because I don't always hear it completely clearly. So if I get close to your name, I would take that. And I'm sorry if I get it wrong. Hunter. Tucker. Trey. Trayvon. Trish. Trisha. Terrence. Tori. Raina. Rieren or something like that. Riel or Riel. Horner. Did I already say that? I feel like that was in a couple other groups too, so that's interesting. Helena or Helena. Hemi, or I'm also hearing like Hema or something like that. Henna. Okay, we have the camera stopped again, which isn't surprising because I've been at this forever. We have the letter U, the letter G, so we have hug here. The letter B, bug. U. N, bun. I don't know why. I'm hearing this song Anaconda. I don't know why. We have the number N. Yeah, we have the letter N. I was hearing the line, you know. Well, you probably know the line. I don't know if I should. I don't know if you two. I probably can. The line, my anaconda don't want none unless you've got buns, hun. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah. So, I think when I spelled out bun, that's why. But I just feel like the fact that that song popped in my head probably is a confirmation for someone. So I thought I should say that. Anyway, we've got Y, the letter Y. So we have bunny. So that might be your name. Also heard Benny. We have the letter E here. Benny and the Jets. Okay. Ben. Bev. Beverly. We have the letter V. Valerie. Vicky. Vincent. Vince. Viola. Or Vi, something like that, because we have the letter I here. Evie, Evie, Evanea, Vinaya, Vishen, Vishuda, or something. Ty or Tyler, Liv. We have an L. Oh, great. I just spelled out the word evil. That's wonderful. Well, I'm also hearing weevil. Wheaton. We have the letter W, the letter E again. Holland. The letter H again. Hugo. Umbridge. John. Joan. We have the letter J. Letter K. Joke. Just heard joke. Jake. Gem. Gemma. Tolstoy or something like that. Teal. Tori. I don't remember if I said that yet. Telly. I will hold these all up in a second, by the way. All these letters. T. I'm hearing Tim again. We have T-I. Trixie. And we actually have Tim spelled out here. Trixie. Oh wait, I already said that, sorry. Lexi. Mateo. Maddie or Matt. Matthew. Umber or isn't that a color? Maybe it's a name too. Amber. Libby. Also heard liber. Maybe like liberate, or maybe it's a last name or something. Todd. Cod for some reason. Maybe like Cape Cod, or maybe the fish is somehow significant. C. I looked it up and saw that cod is also a last name too. Oh, oops. Timco. I don't know if that could be a thing. D. David. Darren. I feel like that came out a lot in these groups. It's interesting. Dodd. Daughtry. Doman or something like that. Coffee. Xavier or Xavier, something like that. There's an X here. Nolan. I don't remember if I said that or not. Don't know why I'm hearing like Nober or Tober or something like that. Excuse me, I'm burping again. Steven. An S. Another S. Sasha. Arlen. Merlin. Mia. Isla. Elena. Elise. Alicia. Alicia. Elijah. Voren. The letter E again. Z or G or something like that. Another H. It's like the third H. Harn or Harn or something like that. Harem. Hamburg. Luxembourg. Harvard. Hamela or Hamel or something like that. Runner. I'm seeing runner. We have R, U, and so I'm also seeing run. So I'll hold these up. I think I'm running out of room, so I'm going to have to do these in more than one batch. So you can make any words out of these you want, or look for initials. Pause the video if you need to. Don't know why I heard toss pot. Okay. It's a new one for me. It's different. I don't know. We've got fog here, F-O-G. Heard gone, gone with the wind. Extricate. Don't know. We've got 2 X's here. Actually, we have 3 X's here. I heard bog, bob, Jenner, Genoa, Genovia. You know, I swear that I think this came up in a different reading I did where that came up in the charms, I think. That's like the name of the country from Princess Diaries, so I don't know if that might mean something to someone. Sue or Susan. We had a J here. I don't remember if I said it, but here's an S. Jason. I'm also hearing if you get like a message or an email from this person and you don't know what it is, or I don't know, I'm just hearing like don't open it if it's like, I think that's probably pretty, or like don't click on links from them. I think that's pretty you know, common advice, but like just maybe don't look at it. I don't know, I'm feeling like just don't, I don't know, I just feel like you don't want to see what, I don't know, like if they send you, I don't know if some of them are going to send you a picture you don't want to see, or a video or something, but I don't know why that's popping up, but like just yeah, anyway. We have Sue. Man, I thought I was going to get to mark this video as not having any bad words in it, but they just keep repeating it. Like, I just keep hearing dick pic, which I think I already covered with what I just said. I don't know why it just keeps like going, but I feel like some of you, they might send you that. I don't, why do I have to report on this? I sign up for true love. Okay, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna channel all these lovely love letters, and then I get one, and then I get this. Then I end up, yeah. Anyway, it's not all beautiful, flowery romance in Bluebird Magic land today, but anyway. We have the letter C, the letter C again, CC, Lana. We have the letter L again. We have the letter Q. I just heard lick you. Why do I keep getting all of these very like, no, it is not this kind of reading, but those are the things coming through. Those are the things coming through from this person's energy. So I mean, maybe that will be an offer on the table. I don't know, but I mean, if that's what you want with this person, I mean, I think that's what you would get. But then like if you just want a fling, or you just want something sexual with this person, then you know you can go for it. But like, if you're looking for love though, this is not gonna go well. So again, you know, I think I've relayed the message. But if you just wanted something that was like short term or something casual, then, you know, I think this person would definitely be interested in that, but I don't see this being something long term. So, all right. Don't know why that specifically came through, but there you have it. We have a Z. And another Z. ZZ Top for some reason is coming through. Tom. Torin, or I keep hearing Torrance, but I'm not sure if that is right. Melinda. R U V F I don't know why I heard IVF. Q N Z C B P, J, I don't think this is an L, but I never know what it is in cursive. I always forget this. Is it a Q? I don't think it is though. I'm just gonna take it as an L because I don't know what it is. Q. Oh no, this is an O. This is a Q. Okay. Kuchera or something like that. X. P. Mop. S. Heard FODMAP or FODMAP, like a diet. I think that's a diet, or something like that. But you can see all of these. Make whatever, whoops, come on, focus. Make whatever words out of it you want. I think by now we've probably had all of the letters possible, but there's still a few left here. So we've got G, Gianna, we have J, K, Kieran, Kira, Kenny or Ken, Katie, S, J again, Jira or something like that. Keisha, Corinne or Corin or something like that. C, I don't remember if I said the letter C, but we have that here, and we have Q again. Cottrell, T, B, P, L, heard IPL, like the laser hair removal. 9, 3, 0, 7, 8, 2, 8, 2, 3, 2, 8, 7, 6, 9. So these could be repeating numbers you could be seeing, or they could be an address, anything like that, or phone numbers, dates, so you can see whatever stands out to you. Okay, I'm back. Camera died. We are down to the last ones here. 6, 1, 3, 4, 1. Okay, so here we go. Yay, we're done. Okay. I think that I heard Heather. And Herbert. Hebrides. Tobias. Something like, okay, I think that's it though, guys, because As it is, I'm not sure if I'm going to have energy now for the other groups. I might have to take a break. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope that was helpful in some... Oh my God. I just realized this was just for the second portion of you guys. Oh my God. That's right. I was going to do a third one for those of you where this would actually be somebody that you might actually want to consider something with, that might actually go somewhere. Okay, never mind. I'm not done. I'm not done. All right, so if you want that portion, I'm gonna do that now. Oh my gosh, I thought I was done. I was so excited. Might have to take a break anyway because I'm getting so hungry. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to take a break and then I will come back and I will do that for you guys. All right. Yeah, I really just get from this middle group here, like there's somebody here that just really wants to like do sexting or something. Like they want to like message you, but I don't even think they might not even like really want to do anything in person. They just like want to exchange sexy messages. I don't know, there's something about that coming through. So I don't know why that's but I'm, you know, like, so if that, you know, I'm not here to judge, so if that sounds good to you, then, you know, that's what this person is looking for. So anyway, there's that. Okay, now I'm gonna go feed myself something and then I'm gonna come back and do the third group within the group. All right. Okay, I'm back. I ate something and I feel much better now. Okay, so, all right, let's do this. So this portion of the group, this portion is for those of you that are dealing with somebody who actually has some loving emotions towards you, and where this could actually possibly go somewhere other than just like other than just sexual, where like an actual relationship could form potentially. So okay, so now let's do this part. Sorry, I just had to fix a cord. All right, so first I'm going to do zodiac signs and then I will do the other signs. So don't worry about your ears. I'll turn it down for you. Okay. So we have a charm that says, "My love is alive." This one says, "It takes a big heart to teach little minds." So that came out in one of the other ones too, so it's interesting. We have "Live, Love, Laugh." We have a tree that says, "My love, my family, my love." Trust, forever, miracle. This charm says love and peace. And then this charm says Gemini. Intelligent on the back. Sorry about my gurgling stomach. Okay. Come on, focus. Please. Come on. Focus on the charms. Okay, I don't think it's gonna focus, guys. I'm sorry. probably should change the lighting. Okay, I don't think it's going to focus, but it says, just to go over it again, it says, my love is alive. It takes a big heart to teach little minds. Live, love, laugh. My family, my love, on a tree, charm, trust, forever, miracle, Gemini, love and peace. Okay. Gemini could be their sun, moon, rising, or Venus, or yours. Okay. But it doesn't have to be. Your sign might come out in these charms. So now I'm going to move on to these. You can, or you don't have to worry, because I'm going to turn down the volume again. Just heard Porter and Carter. Oh, I forgot to put all of these back in the bag. Sorry guys, 1 second. Taking me a while. I might have to. Okay. All right, so just in case, I'll shuffle again to make sure none of those terms were important. Okay. That's it. All right. So, and I heard Portman too. Okay, we have a pink mermaid here. Okay, oh dear. Sorry, guys. Just throwing the charms everywhere. Okay, so we have a mermaid, a popcorn container, a blue candy wrapper that's sparkly and it says sweet, a blue seashell, sparkly seashell, a blue rose. Oh my gosh, we have like a whole blue theme going on here too. We have a blue bottle, looks like some sort of soda bottle or pop bottle, however you say it. Oh my gosh, and we got the blue ice cream too. And I heard cotton candy, so if someone looked for cotton candy, this could be your sign. And a blue lollipop with a pink bow, or whatever this thing is. I always think lollipop. We have a fried egg, which came out, I think, in last group too. But we have delicious coffee on a sign. We have a cheese slice, looks like cheddar. A cannoli, I think that's what this is. some sort of pastry thing. Pink gummy bear. Oops. Sorry about all of the dropping everything in this group. Okay, we have a pink gummy bear. We have whatever this thing is. It's either some sort of bread or pastry or something. Not sure. Excuse me, guys. We have a rainbow here. And I think that's all I can fit on this hand. Come on. There we go. Now you can see it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think it's finally the right time of day to turn on the lamp. Even though the sun isn't going down, but it's just gotten really cloudy. Okay, so then we have a Cinderella carriage, the pumpkin carriage again. Gold heart, another gold heart, gold star, another gold star, a gold crown, a lotus flower. There's a lot of the same charms that came out in some of the other groups, so I don't know how helpful this is going to end up being for people, but I hope it is. We have a Hamza hand, an airplane, a tractor, a sailboat, a hot air balloon, a pickup truck, this little car thing here, a bike, a bicycle, this armored vehicle thing that might be for like a bank or something like that. And then we have a butterfly, a crescent moon with a star, a train, another gold star. This one is solid. And then we have a tree. This little, looks like a little fairy house. Cloud. A little Volkswagen bug. A car. Helicopter, an airplane, another airplane, and another airplane. This like little race car thing. Oh, and a second one of those, and it has a number 7 on it, which I never noticed before, so that might mean something to you. A pineapple. An elephant was holding a heart. It says Buena something on the back. Okay. Oh, and there's 2 of those there. And we have a second pineapple. So we have a lot of pairs. In this one, like a lot of 2s. So. All right. So that could indicate that you guys in this section, like for this person, you could be soulmates with this person, or like a twin flame, or you feel like you have some sort of soul connection with this person, some sort of soul contract or something. And that might be why this person feels so drawn to you. If you picked this section. All right. Or if you're getting confirmation in this section. So, okay, we have a 5 and another 5. So 55919. Maybe you've been seeing that a lot, or you might start seeing it. 7, and these could be any number of things. These could be like dates, these could be addresses, part of a phone number, a pin, something like that. So or repeating numbers, you're seeing like 555, 999, 111, 777, something like that. So just take what resonates. We have the letter B, the letter U, the letter T, but we have the letter X again. So for some of you, this could be an ex or somebody that you just have, you know, obviously from the letter you've grown apart from this person in some way. For most of you, excuse me, I don't think it will be an ex, just because it kind of sounded like they didn't think you guys knew each other that much, but maybe it's like someone you had something brief with for some of you. Or again, like maybe you were friends, but it didn't go any further than that. Anyway, that won't be for all of you, but we've got W and W, J, Y, Jade, N, K, J, F, R, R, railroad, U, H, C, V, vendor, D, Dasha or Dinesh or something like that, or Denise too. O, I, and I. All right, so KJ, Jeff, Jiffy or Jiffy or Chevy. I don't think I'm gonna get this right. JV. I don't know if I'm getting this right, but I'm sorry guys. If I get close, I'd take it, because I don't always hear it very clearly. Trevor. My heart just started racing for some reason. Oh, it's calming me back down. Isaac, Isaiah, Trish. I think that came out a lot today. That's interesting. Maybe some of you are watching multiple piles. Kevin. Fade in again. That's funny, there are a lot of repeats. Warmer, or warmer or something like that. Candace, Connie, my heart is still fast. I don't know what's going on. So weird. Sometimes that happens in a reading, but Honey, Funny, Kaj or something like that. Raj, Rob, Robbie, Troy, Trayvon, Tamara or Tamara, I just heard a plane flying over. Trina, Kylie, Coda, Fairy, Cody, Wallflower for some reason, Waldorf, Butter, it's like close to being spelled here, Ocelot, Axel, also hearing oxalotl or axolotl or something. So maybe that might be a pet of yours or theirs or something. Goodwin, Goodwin, I was hearing Jennifer Goodwin, so I don't know, maybe some of you like her. There's some connection. Amanda, or hold me closer, why don't you hold me close? Why don't you come on over? I can't just let you go, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little, so why don't you just meet me in the middle? Okay, I don't actually know what that song is called, but maybe it's Meet in the Middle or Meet Me in the Middle. I don't know what it is, but anyway, you'll know if that's your sign. It just came through, so all right, I think this is all I'm gonna get for this, so I'll show you these. You can look for your initials or their initials or other words, but I think that's all I've got for you guys group 4. I hope you got something out of that that was positive. If you did, if you want to comment down below and let me know, that would be really nice. I love to hear from you guys. I really love hearing your stories and everything. Excuse me, burping again. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. And oh yeah, and if you liked the video, if you could give it a thumbs up, I would really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for spending this time, and I am wishing all of you guys a very, very happy holidays if you do celebrate anything this time of year. And if not, I'm just wishing you a very, very nice December and January. I'm wishing you all a very happy new year. In case I don't see you guys before then, I really hope 2024 is an incredibly good year for you guys. And yeah, I'm sending you lots of love. Thank you again. Hope to see you guys again soon. Take care, group 4. Bye. Hi, group 5. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you will enjoy your letter. So we're going to take your pyrite and move her over here. Well, actually, put her there. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. And yeah, so then we're going to get into your letter. I think we'll just get right into it. I don't think there's anything else I have to say. Oh, there will be charms at the end. So if you want an extra sign, an extra confirmation that this is your group, I'll be doing charms with zodiac signs, and I'll do channeled names too. So if you're interested in that, or you just like charms readings and you find them relaxing or something, that will be at the end. And all right, so let's get into the letter. Oh, please excuse any soot that might be left on here from the wax seal catastrophe that lit my desk on fire momentarily. Well, lit a paper on my desk on fire. All right, so all right, let's open your letter. Can't get it out. There we go. Right. All right, so here's your letter. On the back, I wrote a lot of notes down for this group in gold ink. So I actually, just a little behind the scenes like story about how I wrote this. This was all written in gold ink and with an antique dip pen that I had that I found. I actually found it the day I was writing these out, and I thought, you know, it's like the pen is over 100 years old that I wrote this with, and I thought that was really cool. I bought it a long time ago, and then it got put into storage and I kind of lost it, but I found it and I thought, what are the chances that I'd be able to actually write with this thing, because it's so old. And I thought, oh, there's no way this nib is going to be any better than any of the other ones that I used. But no, it was literally the best one I've written with so far. Like, it wrote better than any of the newer ones that I've bought. So I don't know why, but it was really nice, actually, and it was really fun to write with. When I bought it, I don't think I ever thought I would actually write with it, so it was pretty cool that I actually did write with it. I think this was the first time I wrote with that one, and I used it for this reading. So anyway, there's a little bit of backstory on that. Yeah, so these are all signs and synchronicities for you guys, and I'll read them after I finish the letter. And yeah, I'll read those, and then I will go ahead and do the charms and stuff. So all right, let's do your letter. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's been every single group. There has been some sort of spirit guide or archangel here. And you guys are no exception. So looks like all the groups are getting some extra divine protection today. So that's really nice. I'm sure all of us pretty much feel like we could use that right now. Some extra divine help. Who couldn't use that, right? All right, so I'll just show you the letters so you could pause it and read it if you wanted to, because some people want to do that. But otherwise, I will read it to you in just a second. All right, so, oh yeah, if you wanted to see the little sticker, it's a little snowman. All right, so here we go. Yours was a cute letter, guys, so I hope you enjoyed. All right, light of my life. I wish I could make this holiday season special for you. I feel like maybe things have been hard on you lately, and I just wish I could lift your spirits in some way. I wish I could be your Santa, and I wish I could bring you anything and everything you've ever wanted. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm quite as magical as I wish I were, and I don't think I can make all of your wishes come true this holiday season, but I still might be able to grant a few. For instance, this might come as a shock to you, and you know, I don't want to make any guarantees because the universe is always in motion and sometimes things change up and don't always go as we expect, but there is an extremely high likelihood that we will meet this holiday season, if we haven't already by the time you get this letter. If we don't meet in person, we'll likely at least talk online or text or something. I'm not sure if that's one of your wishes or not, but if you're here listening to this letter, I'm hoping it is. I'm also not sure if you feel ready to fall in love yet, or if you're feeling ready to get into a relationship, but whatever you're open to, even if it's just friendship in the beginning, I'm open to it. I'm fine with taking things slow if that makes you feel most comfortable. Helping you feel comfortable and respected is very important to me. I'm also going to be really excited to meet you though, and I'm probably going to want to spend as much time with you as you'll let me. And I already have some ideas of what we could do if you're interested. When we do meet, I was thinking maybe it'd be really fun to go ice skating, maybe at an outdoor rink if that's possible. What do you think? I'm not sure if we could find a place that has this nearby, but maybe it could be like a second date or something. But I was thinking it'd be romantic to go on a horse-drawn carriage ride too. I don't know if this is how it'll go, but in my imagination, we go to a place that's like a winter wonderland, and it has all of the holiday magic there. It has all the stuff. It has horse-drawn carriages or sleigh rides with sleigh bells and ice skating and hot chocolate and decked out evergreen trees and mistletoe and holly and snow and lights and maybe carolers and reindeer and roasted chestnuts and all the Christmassy stuff you could ever imagine, if it's still Christmas season when we go out for the first time. But anyway, all of those things just sound romantic to me, and I want the date to be romantic for you. You deserve to have a really nice time, especially after everything you've been dealing with. Or maybe you'd want to go see a ballet, or a play, or a concert. This time of year, I always think about the Nutcracker, of course, but even if we don't make it out in time for the Nutcracker, maybe we could go see some other ballet. We could get all dressed up and everything, and maybe I could buy you something special to wear with your outfit or something. I'm just throwing ideas out there, but really, I just want it to be a date that you really love and enjoy remembering, hopefully for many years to come. But even if you just wanted to hang out and go for a walk or go for ice cream or coffee or do the simple classic dinner and a movie or something like that, I'd be happy with that too. I just want it to be something you'll enjoy. I'm open to suggestions. Anyway, I can't wait to meet you, and I really, really hope we do meet this holiday season, or at least very soon. If we don't make these plans happen this season, there's always next year, but I do hope it's this year. I can't wait to have you in my life and start making beautiful memories with you. Take care and stay safe, sweetheart, and just keep being your amazing self. All my love, your future person. And then they have me put that snowman sticker with the cardinal on the candy cane. So, yeah, I don't know. The energy of this person, they felt cute. And I liked it. I liked this energy a lot. So, yeah, they seem like a really nice person. And, yeah, I hope you guys are excited by the message that you might meet this person. Or if you have already, you know, let us know in the comments. That would be nice. But, yeah, it just seems like they have a ton of ideas. But they just want it to be romantic was the main point. And they seem really excited to make it like a memorable date. Like they really want, they want to do something that you're really gonna love and like really remember for a long time. So anyway, I thought that was cute. Like, it's a very different energy from the previous group, and it was nice and refreshing to see. So yeah, I feel like they just want it to be nice, and they want to impress you, not in like an egotistical way or something. They want it to be like a special experience for you, basically. They were willing to put in work to make it a good and like special, memorable experience for you. So I just thought that was nice. Like they wanted to put effort into it, which is always very nice to see. So anyway, all right, so here are all of our confirmations that I wrote down, and signs. I don't know if you're going to be able to read that, but anyway, sorry, I'm making the whole desk shake. There's like this place on the bottom of the desk where I can put my feet, and so when I have my feet on that, it makes the desk shake, but it's comfortable. So I still do it sometimes. Anyway, all right, so here's what I've got. So we have the movie Elf, and I specifically heard that line from Elf. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. So I don't know if that might mean something to you, but then I got Carolina. So I'm not sure if that might be referring to like the state, like North Carolina or something, or South Carolina, or if it's like Carolina, it might be someone's name. I wasn't sure about that, and that it could be both. But then we have ice cream, so I'm not sure why ice cream was significant, but it seemed like it was, so I wrote it down. It just came through. And then we have Ben or Ken, trains, gift shop. I don't know why, but just gift shop came up. Silent Night, you know the song. And we have The Grinch, like the movie The Grinch. I specifically saw the newer one, like the newer animated one that came out a few years ago. And then Cucumber Melon. I don't know why Cucumber Melon. I don't know if maybe that it'll mean something to you if that's your sign. Maybe you have something that's cucumber melon scented, or like that's your favorite scent or something like that. But there's something to do with cucumber melon for someone here. Then the song, I don't know if it's called Do You Hear What I Hear, but it's the song, Do you hear what I hear? Mm-hmm. You know that one. So that's another Christmas carol. And then the song Where Are You Christmas? I think it's by Faith Hill, but it's like, where are you Christmas? Do you remember? Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm seeing, I don't know the lyrics. It's been a while since I heard it, but anyway, there's that one. And then God, I don't know, again, I think it is called God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, but I don't know if it's called that before. I can't talk in this group. Mercury retrograde is really doing a number on me in this group, especially, probably because I'm also getting tired. I'm back. Sorry, the memory card filled up. So anyway, here we are. I'm back. So I think I was on God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, and I don't know if it's called that. I think it is called that, but it's God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day. You know that one? Well, maybe you don't know it, that one, but anyway, if you do, that song might mean something to you, or maybe it will be playing like when you meet them, or I don't know, but that song just came up, so there's another song, or maybe you just want to go listen to it or something. And then we have Wassail or Wassail, or however you say it. I'm not sure why it's coming up. I don't know if it would be like a song with that in it, or maybe you make that during the holidays, or there's something to do with it though, so I wrote that down. Feliz Navidad. So the song came through. Feliz Navidad. You know that one. Anyway, so that came through too as a song. There were a lot of songs, a lot of Christmas songs in this one. And then the Muppet Christmas Carol came up, the movie. And then for names or other words that might mean something to you, we have herder, fender, Heather, Byler, Gordon, Hensley. I don't know if this is a name, but it came through Habila or something like that. Milo, Tito, Franz, or yeah, and then Delano. It kind of sounded like Delanor, but I don't know if it was, but maybe it was like Delano or something like that. Delaney, Amber, Abaca, spelled Abicca, so I'm not sure what that will mean, but maybe a last name or something. Henlo or Henslow, Marley, Marlena, Rebecca, Carter, Blythe, Warner, Ford, Felicity, Pedra. It sounded like Pedra or Petra or something like that. It could have also been Petra. Melanie, Melon, Katie, Candace, Raleigh, Beatrice, Melee or Melee, but specifically Melee, and they even showed me a spelling, so I'm not sure if that will be, that probably is for someone. It's M-E-L-E, and there were like accents over the E's, both E's, so or Melee. And then we have California Girls, the song California Girls by Katy Perry, you know, California Girls. Mm-hmm. Anyway, so that one, and then Santa Baby, Santa Baby, for me. You know that one. Well, hopefully you do. Probably a lot of people do. But anyway, you will know it if it is your sign. So, and then I heard the line from Harry Potter. There's, you know, when Vernon Dursley like slams the door in Harry's face and says, "There's no such thing as magic." You know, like that line, "There's no such thing as magic," came through. So I'm not sure why. But that might be significant to you in some way. And then I got delivery driver, like somebody might be like an Amazon delivery person, or like, you know, a UPS driver or, you know, something like that, or FedEx or something. So, or it could even be like a postal worker or something. And then I had sirens. So I heard a lot of sirens when I was doing this, and I thought that could be a sign for you. Although also like sirens, like the creature, like the mythical creature sirens could mean something to you too. And then I got the line from a Beatles song, something in the way she moves attracts me like no other lover. Something in the way she woos me. Anyway, so that specific line came through for you. So that might mean something, or that could just be like something that goes through their head or something when they see you. Or there might be something about that song. And then the line, I do believe in fairies. I don't know. I think wasn't that from like a Tinkerbell movie or Peter Pan or something like that. I don't remember, but that came through. And I also got Sexy Santa. So I'm not sure what that will, I don't know how that will tie into all of this, but there's something about Sexy Santa came up. And then the song, Hey Santa, Hey Santa, Hey Santa. You know that one? Well, again, you might not know that one, but hopefully you will know it if it's your song, if it is your sign. And then we wish you a Merry Christmas. So we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Da, 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 da. And a Happy New Year. That's what it is. Okay. So, all right. So those are your songs and other signs. And I feel like my voice just got like better in this group for some reason too. It's the last one I struggled so much, and I feel like this one, I just feel like I'm breathing easier in this group too. It's just a way better energy. It's a way nicer energy to channel. So that's really nice. Thank you guys for giving me something nice to channel. It feels very nice. Thank you for being here and letting me tap into this energy for you. It's very nice. All right. So now let's do charms. So I'm going to get out 2 bags of charms for you guys. We're going to do both bags of charms. You got the red bag and the green bag, which I didn't do on purpose. Like I put them in a red and green bag, you know, well before Christmas, but this just made me so excited to use them both for a holiday reading because they're festive. All right. So, this first bag here has zodiac signs. In other words, you can ask your guides, go ahead and ask your guides to give you a sign, either a specific sign, or you can ask them just for a sign that you will know when you see it. You'll know that it's your sign when you see it. So hopefully that makes sense. You can pause the video if you need a minute to think about it. And then I'm going to go ahead and get started with this bag first. Don't worry about your ears. I'll turn it down for you. Oops. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. Yep. All right. That's everything that wanted to come out from that bag. I just heard Harry. I also heard ashwagandha. So I don't know, maybe someone's taking that. All right, so this one says, my love is alive. Hamilton. I heard Hamilton too. I know I'm not doing names yet, but things are coming through already. I can't always control it, guys. Sorry. Anyway, this charm says, drive safe. I need you here with me. Oh, and I mentioned the thing about being a driver, like delivery. Also, it could be something like, you know, like DoorDash or something like that too. Some sort of driver, like they drive for their job and they deliver things. Okay, this charm says forever love, and on the back it has a rose. Hey, Santa. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. I don't know why, but it says, this one says, it takes a big heart to teach little minds. So maybe some of you are a teacher, or they are. This says beautiful. I feel like this person's very beautiful, or they think you're very I know they think you're very beautiful, or they will when they meet you, but I think that it's a mutual thing. You both think each other are beautiful. This says love you, and it's a heart charm. It says love, and it's another heart charm. It says friends forever. This one says dream. It's on a star. Love, and the same word love again. This one also says friends. So for some of you, you might start out as friends with this person, because we have friends twice. So, and that was actually even mentioned in the letter, so that's cool. All right, so this charm says hope. This charm says family, willpower, believe, grace, inspire, blessed, brave, dream, and blessed again. Okay, you guys are very blessed. We got blessed twice. So, all right, I'll hold these up first so you can see them, and then I'll hold up the zodiac signs. Okay. Oh, my back is hurting. Hang on. I got it. You could actually hear it pop that time. I'm so sorry. I'll probably edit this out. You guys don't hear my spine cracking. All right. I don't think you signed up for that, but here we. Okay, so we have the Libra charm that says charming, Scorpio charm that says passionate, Capricorn with ambitious on the back. We have Pisces with intuitive. We have Aries with courageous. We have Leo with generous, and we have Taurus with trustworthy, and we have Taurus again. So, all right, so yeah, so we have Libra, Scorpio, Capricorn, Pisces, Leo, Taurus, Aries, and Taurus again. So these could be their sun, moon, rising, Venus, or your sun, moon, rising, Venus, or a combination, you know, like some of yours, some of your placements and some of their placements, etc. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. All right. And if you don't know what your moon or your rising sign or Venus sign is, you can go find that information. You can go find places online where you can get look up your natal chart for free. I don't know, I felt maybe there's someone new here or that doesn't know much about natal charts and stuff. So if you were curious, you could go find that information by looking up a natal chart generator, or I'm trying to remember the one I used. Well, there are a few. You can go to a few places though, and you can get your natal chart. You can look up your natal chart for free. Or birth chart. Sometimes they're called birth charts. Sometimes they're called natal charts in astrology. So, okay. Now, all right, now I'm going to go ahead and get into the red charms. Okay, I'm stretching my back again. I have been here for a long time today, guys. And yesterday, too. Oh, it feels better. It's funny. I don't know why I don't know if someone asked, like, what my... It's funny. I thought... But I don't know if someone's like wondering what my sun, like what my, okay, yeah, that's probably confirmation. If someone was wondering, I don't know why I felt like someone was wondering what my placements were, but I am a Virgo sun, Virgo moon, Scorpio rising, and Leo Venus. So I don't know why but if you were curious, now you know. All right. So, all right. I don't know why so much is happening on my phone all of a sudden, but maybe somebody was curious about that. So, all right. Now I'm going to do these. So if you don't have your sign in mind, you might want to pause and think about that. Or again, just leave it up to your guides to choose a sign for you that you will recognize when you see it. And then you don't have to worry about your ears because I'm going to turn it down for you. It's like they're so... No. No, this is another group with a ton of signs. Oh my god, this is gonna take me forever. Apparently this is a big group. Again. It's fine. All right. You guys are worth it. I'll do it for you. All right, here we go. Oops. All right, we've got, hang on. Does someone just really like charms in this group or something? Because I feel like okay, you know what? That is enough because that's like most of the charm bag. I cannot imagine how it's possible that this many signs need to come out for this group, but it did feel like it. So I mean, I will listen to my spiritual guidance, but man, that seems like a lot. All right. Hang on one second, guys. I'm going to get another velvet thing so that I have room to put these charms down without causing a bunch of noise when I put them down. Because I think that can get kind of loud when it hits the desk. All right. Okay. What I want for Christmas is a freaking back massage after this group. Oh my God. Okay. All right. I can do this. It's going to be fine. All right. I really hope someone is watching this, and I hope this helps. Anyway, all right. We have a blue sparkly heart. We have a pink sparkly candy wrapper that says sweet on it. We have a charm that says baby. We have cherries, pink cherries. All right. We have this pink Jello mold thing. It's been a popular one today. We have half of an apple here. We have a strawberry. Tastes like strawberries. That's been coming up in a couple of the readings. On a summer evening. Yeah, I don't know. So watermelon sugar could be a sign for you. We have a bunch of grapes here. The song Watermelon Sugar by Harry Styles. I did not clarify that, but you probably know already if it's your sign. Okay, so then there's another strawberry. Don't know why I heard gumdrop. Strawberry gumdrop or something like that. But that might be for someone. And then we have Minnie Mouse here. Or maybe if you asked for a gumdrop or something. Yeah. We have some sort of hard candy on a stick. I'll hold these up in a second, by the way. I don't remember if I told you that, but I will hold these up in a second for you so you can see them. We have a chocolate ice cream cone. We have this little rainbow and another little rainbow. And another little rainbow. We have all the little rainbows in this group. And none of the big rainbows. Well, maybe they're down here. I don't think so, though. It's funny. All right. I just heard My Little Pony. And then we have this rainbow lollipop. My little pony, my little pony. Okay, here we go. I know it's why you guys showed up today to hear me sing the My Little Ponies. I'm just feeling silly now because I don't know, probably because I'm getting tired. Oh, we have another strawberry. I knew there were going to be some duplicates in here, but anyway, another strawberry, pink polka dotted bow. We have an orange slice. We have this lollipop or rattle or something. It looks like it has sprinkles on it. So this most likely is candy. So probably a lollipop. We have a Hello Kitty ice cream bar with a bite taken out of it. We have a popcorn container. We have a Hello Panda cookie. We have this fried egg thing. We have a baguette. We have this really cute little sleeping pink star with a nightcap on it. A purple candy wrapper that says sweet. A blue candy wrapper that says sweet. A lot of sweets in this group. We have another blue candy wrapper, but this one is, another sparkly candy wrapper, but this one is blue. We have blue heart sunglasses. We have a blue lollipop with a pink swirl. We have a blue sun hat with a pink bow. Here we go. We have a green lollipop. We have a blue M&M. We have a waffle with blueberries and a strawberry on it. We have what looks to me like a Mickey Mouse's glove. We have this yellow heart with a green heart on it. It's a little bit beat up from being in the bag, but all right. We have a cannoli, I think, and a baby bottle with a teddy bear's face on it, and a dolphin, although I heard narwhal, so if you ask for a narwhal, that could be your sign. We have this heart candy or rattle or something, purple lollipop with a star on it and a swirl. My back again. All right, we have a bumblebee or a honeybee, some sort of bee. We have this cookie with cream in the middle. We have a blue lifesaver candy. Have this thing that I think is a bow, but it kind of looks like a butterfly too. It's yellow and pink. Baby bottle. A smiling cloud. A unicorn. Okay. I cannot believe my back hurts this bad in this group. This is really actually kind of strange because my back doesn't, I mean, my back always hurts to some degree when I do these readings, but this is kind of ridiculous. This is worse than, this is way worse than usual. So I don't know what's up with that. Do some of you, maybe I'm picking up on like a collective back pain problem, because this feels a bit intense to be just mine, but it could be. But that might be a sign for someone, I don't know, because it's really bad. So I'm really sorry if you're dealing with that. Group 5. Okay, we have a pink lollipop, delicious coffee, a pink bunny rabbit with a blue crown, a blue lollipop, a purple crown with a yellow heart. This kind of looks like a cone or like a waffle cone to me, like an ice cream cone, but I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's some green cone thing. We have a pink gummy bear, a pink donut with sprinkles and a chocolate drizzle. We have whatever this thing is. I think it's some sort of pie or quiche or something. It looks like it has tomatoes on the top of it, maybe. I also heard pizza. So if you asked for pizza, I would take that as pizza because I heard pizza. So maybe someone's eating pizza, I don't know, or ordering pizza. We have, or maybe it's your favorite food. We have a kiwi slice here. We have a pink sun hat with a blue bow. We have a pink candy wrapper. Again, it says sweet on it and has hearts. I heard sweet tarts. So if someone asked for sweet tarts, or maybe you're eating that or something. I also saw those candies that you get for Valentine's Day that have like the words on them that are heart-shaped. So that could mean something to you. We have a mushroom with a little pink cap. We have red cherries. We have gold cherries, lots of cherries. We have a pineapple and a blue crown with a pink heart. Here's an avocado, smiling avocado, a gold star, a motorcycle, a pickup truck. Sorry, the camera stopped. We have a lotus flower, 2 like wildflowers or something here. We have another gold heart. Oh, I guess this is the first gold heart. We have a gold heart, another gold star, a tree, an eyeball, a lotus flower, another lotus flower, another lotus flower. Okay, again with a ton of lotus flowers here. That happened in another group too. We have 2 hearts here. We have another star and another star and another lotus flower, this time with someone meditating in front of it, sitting in half lotus. So there we go. There's those. And then holy moly, my back it's so bad right now. And it's like my upper back and my middle back, I mean, I know I've been at this for a long time, but I've done this before and it hasn't hurt this bad. This is just, I'm gonna have to take a break for a second, guys. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Okay, you know, I don't know the song very well, but it's like, okay, the song I was hearing was It's Tricky by Run DMC, so that might mean something to someone. All right, guys, I'm gonna keep going. I don't know why I'm laughing. I just heard, I don't know. I actually don't know why I'm laughing so much. I think I'm getting delirious. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, we've got another bee. Now I'm just laughing for no reason. Or maybe I'm picking up. I don't know. Maybe one of you was laughing. We've got a crown. Oh, I'm thinking queen bee here because we've got like a bee with a crown on it. The Om symbol. Pentacle here. We have a heart. Touch my body. Okay, that song from Mariah Carey is coming through. I think it's called Touch My Body. Okay, there. Confirmation of that. Oh, the Om symbol again. Dear Santa, I want somebody to rub my back. That's what I want. Sincerely, Kaylee. Okay, that is my Christmas list. You guys have heard it. It's so sad. Okay. All right, so then we have this cat showing its butt. It's like got its butt facing us and it's looking over its shoulder. Oh, we have another bee. Oh, we have matching bees. I love it. Yay. Okay, we have this race car thing that has a 7 on it. I don't know why I heard 7 Up, but maybe that's like a drink or something that you like or something about that. Anyway, we've got a cracker here. Because like the cracker that you eat. We have a stethoscope. Ah, whoops. Sorry, I dropped it. We've got a stethoscope. We have this thing that I think is a bike. It always reminds me of a wishbone though. It is a bicycle. It's got like the big wheel in the front and the small wheel in the back, but just something about the shape of it reminds me of a wishbone too. So if you asked for a wishbone, I would take that. Excuse me again, we have like this thing that it's like an armored vehicle of some sort, so like to transport money maybe, or prisoners or something. I heard Patricia. Okay, oops, I dropped a butterfly again. Okay, we've got a butterfly. We have a banana, a peeled banana. Okay guys, I've got to say it. I keep hearing stabbed in the back. So, well, this is editing, Kaylee, by the way, but I keep hearing that. And so I'm thinking for some of you, that could be a confirmation for you. Like if that's happened to you recently, like you felt like somebody, stabbed you in the back or something like that. I'm very, very sorry if that happened to you. But, anyway, that was coming through, so that could be a confirmation for someone. We have a second stethoscope. Oh my gosh, we have matching bees and matching stethoscopes. That's cool. Maybe both of you are in the medical field, or you're both healers or something like that. Or something that you do is healing in some way. Oh, we have two treble clefs here. We have two. Okay, you know, maybe you're both, I know this will be specific and won't be for everyone here, but maybe you're both sound healers, or you're both, like you both do sound healing work in some way. Or like you both, or it could just be that you're both really into music or something. But again, that's a specific message. That won't be for everyone. Here are these ones so you can see. Okay. What's that little Madeline? Madeline is like the book Madeline, or you know, like the little girl, the little French girl. It's like those stories, the kid stories. That's coming to my mind. Or Madeline, I don't know, but I actually can't remember, but that just popped in my head. So yeah, that was out of nowhere. So that definitely is for someone. Cool. All right. This thing, I really don't know what to call it, but it's just some sort of design. I always think of like a Celtic knot when I see it, but could be like, I'm also hearing mandala, so that's not what this is, but I feel like it could represent that if you asked for that. Okay, here's another one of those bikes, like the bicycles that look like a wishbone to me. We have a tractor, a school bus, a helicopter, a pickup truck, a paper airplane, airplane, helicopter again, matching helicopters, we have a car, we have this thing that looks like a fairy house, a pineapple and a matching pineapple, a gold heart again, we have a cloud, We have a lotus flower with somebody meditating in half lotus in front of it. We have a crescent moon with a star. We have a train. Okay, and you know this design here, I don't know exactly what to call it, but that actually, you might have an object with that pattern on it. They wanted me to say that, so that could be like maybe you have a piece of jewelry that looks like that, or something in your house or something near where you're going to be that's significant that looks like that. So that could be how that is your sign. And I'm going to take another break for a second. Okay, I had to take a break and then the camera died, so I'm back now. Okay, so while I was gone, I got a couple songs. I heard, I think it was Shania Twain. Nope, I was wrong. It was Faith Hill. But I don't remember, but it's this kiss, da 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 da. So hopefully you'll know what song I'm talking about if it's yours. All right, we have a diamond. We have an elephant. Ow, my eye just hurt, so I don't know, that might be for someone. We have another plane. We have a covered wagon. So like the type that they took out west in the 1800s in the US. Type of covered wagon. We have we have sleigh. We have a Santa sleigh. A helicopter. A plane. An airplane. Another airplane and another airplane. Tons of airplanes. Okay, we've got a light bulb. Oops. We did have a light bulb here. We have a light bulb. We have a gold star. We have another gold star. We have a little house with a heart on it that says Sweet Home. Sweet Home, Alabama. I don't know, so that could be for someone. We've got an orange slice, or actually I think this one is a lemon slice. Or an orange, whichever one you ask for. We have a cloud. We have a cat arching its back. Looks kind of mad. An angry cat. We have a Cinderella carriage. Pumpkin carriage. We have this little car here. We have another race car, which we already had, but there are going to be some duplicates in here. We have hope. Another bicycle, but this is like a regular bicycle. Oops. Another diamond. Ooh, 2 solid diamonds. Ooh, here's a third. Actually, here's a third diamond. Okay. And yet another helicopter and a Cinderella carriage and another airplane and another airplane. There is something about airplanes or travel or something here, because there are a lot of airplanes. And then this one says best. Feather. Another little fairy house. Another cat. Another elephant holding a heart. A hand. Says handmade. Another elephant holding a heart. There are so many of these. We have another car. This one's like a Volkswagen, like Beetle. It's a bug. Okay, we have another Cinderella carriage. We have a charm that has a paw print. It says heart my dog. And we have another one of the paw prints. And another airplane. And another airplane. Oh my God, are you kidding me? What is with all of the airplanes? Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. Could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Oh, that's interesting. So that could be a song for you. We have a star that says love you, and this charm says love. Oh, and then we have a broken diamond. So, okay, I think I got all of the regular charms out, and now I can do the letters and numbers. Here we go. With all of these. Oh yeah, and the elephant said Buena something on the back of them, so in case that's helpful. Stretching my back again. Okay. So I'm not going to hold up like all of the duplicate letters because that's just gonna, I'm going to try not to do that because I'm going to try to save a little bit of time here. But we have an F, we have a T, or no, this is a J. We have a T here. So these could be initials, these could be, I could spell out their name, or I could get their name or your name clairvoyantly, clairaudiently. Also, people have told me that sometimes I end up getting like their children's names or names of their parent or their person's parents or pets or things like that. So anything could come up. So that was really cool when I heard that. But yeah, so anyway, we have the letter X here. We have the letter B. The letter M, the letter E. Oh, okay, so we have X here, but that's weird because I did not feel any X energy at all in here. Like at all. I'm hearing BMX. Is that a thing? Okay, yes, it is a thing. I mean, I thought it was, but I had forgotten what it was. So I looked it up, and it has to do with bike racing. So I feel like it is. Anyway, so you'll know if it's for you, but I didn't feel like there were any X's here. I mean, yeah, I really didn't. Unless you came here and you were like, this is 100% my ex, I would not think at all that this is an ex. This did not feel, I mean, nothing about the letter suggested it was an ex either. Sounds like a completely new person, so I don't know why that's there, but well, anyway, so then we have a W here. K, P, heard whipstaff. I don't know. H, R, human resources. G, GG, F, heard TGIF. T, or TGI Fridays. Okay, we have T again. V, C, S, O, heard Soren or something like that. heard sopapillas. Maybe someone's eating that. A W. A. Oh, I am getting a lot of repeat numbers here. I said I wasn't going to do that, but here I go. It's hard to do this and channel at the same time. Okay, we have a crescent moon with a star. Oh, I missed that one before. B. K. Burger King might be something. M. Heard Pam. Y. I'll show these to you so you can look. I think I'm just gonna get the numbers out of the way too. So we have 1, 3, 8, 6, 4, 7, 3, 1, 9, 5, 8, 7, 2, 0, 0, 7, 3, 8, 8, 9. Actually, I want to put this 9 in between the 8, 8, 9, 8, 5, and 6. So you can make whatever you want out of these numbers. These could be dates, birth dates, yeah, so like significant dates, addresses, phone numbers, codes, pins, anything like that could be made up by these numbers. So you can pause the video and look at those if you want. These could also be numbers that are repeating, like 333, 444, 777, for example. Or maybe you're getting like 898, something like that. Right? They could also be ages. Oh, I forgot one. We had another 7 here. So I'm not sure if that would be significant to you, but there is one more 7 that I missed. I keep hearing whip. There's something about like whip. I heard whip staff, but I'm also hearing like whip. So I don't know what that's about. Okay, we have W again. Heard Washington. M. N. Oh, I forgot more. How did I miss this many numbers? They are the same color though as the other one that I missed, so I guess I just overlooked that color. But there's a 6 and a 4 here. So maybe it's meant to be, maybe I was meant to read the 6 and the 4 together, I don't know. But anyway, all right, we have that. R. Ravinder came into my mind. We have C. Christopher. Connor. Corey. Carter. Did I say Carter? I think I actually channeled Carter on that. I think I wrote that down, but I can't remember. Corner. Kasha. Alana or Alona, or something about Lona or Paloma also. Letter R, right? That's an L, not an R. This is a letter R. Roger, another letter R. Oops, there goes your candle. Okay. That is a bad sign. That means that this reading, I've probably ended up doing a reading that's longer than 8 hours, which is not good. Okay. Well, I'm going to replace that in a second. You know what? I'm going to replace it now. Here we go. You can see those. Cat. Lola. Shauna. Sean. Okay. K, K, F, E, G, C, X, I, L, B, E, Eleanor, and Edward, V, N, Nova, or Nova Scotia, D, Dennis, D again, Dungeons and Dragons, Donna, U, her done, like D-U-N-N, Dunkirk too. M, Melee or Melon. Oh, that was one of the ones I wrote down, wasn't it? I think it was. That, or maybe it was the other group, but I don't remember. Anyway, there's another U. There's a Z or Z. Zamory. Or Zarilla or Zamarilla or something like that. Also maybe Marilla. L. Lona or Loma, something like that. Maybe I already said that, I don't remember. A. Abigail. Ambergris for some reason. G. Or maybe ambergris is a name, but it's also like it's a substance. So, okay, G, V. I think it originally came from Wales. Maybe whale is a sign for someone here. Q, O, Oz or Ozzy, Oswald, Omar, S, Steve or Steven, Stephen, Stephen, Patterson. I think that came up in another group too. There are some repeats today. Patty or Patsy or Patricia. peregrine or something like that. Okay, we have the letter P. We have another P. I think this came up in another reading recently where Peter Parker came up, and I was like, so I'm thinking maybe Spider-Man might be a thing for someone here. Or either one of those names. Okay, I am not saying that word. I don't think I'm allowed to say that word, and I don't know why it's coming up anyway. Oh yeah, just to explain a little bit more, there was a word that kept coming through, and I don't think it's YouTube friendly, but I did end up spelling it out later in the reading because it just kept coming up. Souza. Nikki or Nick, Nicholas. Zane, Lane or Laney, Linda, Lynn, Zarilla. Did I say that already? I don't remember. Something like that. Verona, cabbage for some reason. Oh, maybe that is a name. It's also a vegetable. Maybe someone's making cabbage. Or you're gonna eat cabbage on New Year or something. I think that's a tradition for a lot of people. Jamie. I think that came up in a lot of groups. Jordan. Jim or Jimmy. Kimberly or Kimber. Wilmer. Anyway, I'll let you see these. Mo, Eva or Ava, Ezekiel, Caldwell, India, Banks, Pardon, Pearson, Nadine, Nivea. Okay, it keeps coming up and I don't know why, but there might be some, I'm not sure why. I hope YouTube doesn't get angry at me for saying this, but it keeps coming up. There may be like some actual significance to this. Yeah, at first I didn't know why it was coming up. I still don't know why it's coming up, but it keeps coming up, so I am going to say it. The word PORN keeps coming up, so I don't know what that has to do with this, but okay, now I feel like I did get the signal that I was supposed to say that, so I really don't know. So those of you that are watching, they're like, what? Why would that come through? I don't know, but they told me to say it, so there we go. That's gonna mean something to some. I mean, I know it sounds. Sometimes I have no clue how these are actually gonna make like relevant sense to somebody, and sometimes I'm just like, maybe I don't want to know. But I just feel like, but the guides were really telling me I needed to say that, so that's there for someone. I don't know. Underwood. Lizzie or Liz. Lodi for some reason. Maybe a place. Dawn or Donnie. Dosha or Dasha or something like that. Gil. Givenchy, or how do you say that? Like Givenchy, or I don't think I'm saying that right. But it's like the brand, you know, Givenchy. If I came even remotely close, I will be proud of myself. Candace. Candy. Bambi. Baby. Philona or something like that. Felly. Kirshner. Ben. Wait, did I already say Ben? I might have written Ben down. I don't remember. That was another group. Colin. Christopher. I think those were in actually a lot of groups, so that's interesting. Cabot. Caprice. Sadie. Sonia. Selena. Salisbury. Amy. Mona. Maybe Amana, something like that. Sorry for the repeat names, guys. I think I repeated a few names. It just, that tends to happen sometimes, and I don't usually notice them when it happens during channeling. Did I say Peter? Yeah, because I said Peter Parker. I'm hearing like Pekia or something like that. Elaine. Elsa. Igor. Ferenz. Something like that. Manny. Manuel. Monica. Mochi. Maybe some of you really like mochi. Or you're currently eating it. Okay. I'm gonna get a new batch. I think I held these up already, but just in case I didn't. Pavardi or something like that. Okay. A-Y, Allie, Allison, J, I, Y, Aya, O, I, Aco, or Aco, something like that. C, Y, R, whoops, Raina, W, Rona, or Rhonda, Rana, something like that. WS, sorry about the noise. Q, O, I heard Quora, I also heard Wish, G, Instagram, X, P, F, Connor, C. Oh, there was an S there. I don't know if I said it or not. Jane, Wisteria, Oshun, Circe, or Circe, Fenwick, Felix, Baron. I feel like a lot of these have come up in other groups too. That's interesting. I did feel like a lot of, like, some people would be watching multiple groups, so I'm hearing Pemberley, like in Jane Austen, like in Pride and Prejudice. Johann, or Jorgen, or something like that. Joran, Roberto. Okay, well, I'm just going to show these to you. And you can look for initials. You want? Okay. I think that is all I have energy for, and so hopefully I did an okay job with that. I think that's all I'm getting for right now. So, oh, Christy. Sorry, I heard Christy or Christine. Okay, Okay, hopefully that's it. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for spending this time with me, and I hope you got something positive out of that. If you did, if you liked the video, if you could give it a thumbs up, I would really appreciate it, guys. If you like the reading and you want to comment down below, I would love to hear from you guys. I really love reading your comments, and I love sharing in your excitement when you like get your name in a reading or something like that, and you guys have told me about it. It's really nice to hear about those things. So if you want to tell me, I always love hearing stuff like that, and it's really nice. Or if you want to share your story or something, or claim the reading. Anyway, I just love to hear from you guys. But I am wishing you guys a very happy holiday. If you are celebrating a holiday this month or next month, I am wishing you guys a very happy holiday and a happy new year to everyone. And I really, really hope 2024 is a really, really, really great year for you guys. And I'm sending you tons of love. And I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Take care, Group 5. Bye. Hi, Group 6. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you will enjoy your letter or get something positive out of this reading, whatever it is. So yeah, all right, so we're gonna take your yellow apatite and move it over here. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm burping already. Anyway, maybe there's a lot of energy in this group, like maybe there are a lot of people watching this one or something. Okay, anyway, so we're going to do your letter first, and then after that, I'm going to read off some of the things I wrote down. I wrote down some notes, like some channeled stuff that I'm going to read about the letter and make any comments on the letter, and then I'm going to do charms for further confirmation that this is your group, so you'll be able to get signs and stuff in the charm portion if you want to watch that. You don't have to. You can just claim any letter you want to, or you know, just trust your intuition that you're in the right place. But if you want more confirmation and signs, I am going to do the charm portion, and I will be doing channeled names too. So yeah. So, and I could, you know, if you don't know who this person is, you might be able to get a clue in that portion of the reading if you want to watch that. They tend to get kind of long, so I know not everyone likes them, but I know a lot of you do. So anyway, I'm doing that for you guys. But all right, so let's get into the letter. Here's the letter you chose. So pretty. All right, let's break the wax seal on this thing. This is really fun. I had never done this before. I'd never broken a wax seal before I did this for this reading. So I don't know, this has been really fun. At least if I did, I can't remember. So all right, pop. I don't know, it's just really fun. I just really enjoyed this, so I think I might use these more often. I'll get safer wax, but yeah, I don't know, it's just, there's something about that's really fun. I would highly recommend that if you're looking for something just kind of useless to do for fun. I would recommend that because it's really fun. I don't know, other people maybe you wouldn't find it fun. I think it's cool. All right, I'm gonna stop rambling about the wax seal and get on to your letter. It's just so fun. All right, and then on the back of this is where I wrote all of the notes down that I'm going to read after your letter, but I wrote it in gold ink with an antique dip pen that I found right before this reading that I had bought years ago and forgot about it. It was at least 100 years old, and it actually wrote really well. So just a little bit of backstory on this. This was written with a 100-year-old antique dip pen and some gold ink. So all right, I don't know if you care, but I just thought it was interesting. So, all right. I'm going to read your letter now. First, I'm going to hold it up so that if you wanted to read it yourself, you could like pause the video and take a look at it. And then I'm going to read it for you. I'm going to try to move my finger out of the way so you can see. All right, there we go. All right. Read it for you now. Okay. My darling, we might not be able to live out this fantasy this winter, but with this letter, I hope to give you a glimpse into my imagination at a beautiful time I hope is to come in our future. I'm hoping it will at least give you something nice to think of and raise your spirits until we can do something like this in real life. Since the fantasy has a lot of historical elements in it, sometimes I think that maybe it's because you and I were together before in a past life, and maybe we even spent time together that's similar to what I fantasize about. Of course, we can never be sure, but it's something I like to think about. But anyway, in my daydream, which actually came to me first as a night dream, but now I replay it all the time during the day as well, you and I are in a beautiful old home, and it feels kind of like we're in Victorian London. Think Charles Dickens. But it also kind of reminds me of Peter Pan, which I think was set in a similar time and place, so I guess that makes some sense. It could easily be several other places in the world too. But hopefully from this description you'll be able to get a general sense of what I'm envisioning. Anyway, in the dream, we're on the top floor of this old building, and it's probably 3 stories up at least, and out the window we can see all of these other beautiful old brick and stone houses and businesses all around us. We have a really good view of whatever city we're in, and it's very beautiful and romantic looking. It's nighttime, and there's a shimmering dusting of snow on all of the roofs around us, and candles are flickering in most of the windows we can see. Everything is decorated so beautifully, and smoke rises from a few of the chimneys. There's something so warm and magical about the setting. It has that cozy feeling you get when it's cold outside, but you're inside safe and warm. In our room, which is quite large but still cozy, there's a relaxing crackle coming from our own fireplace. You and I are enjoying the view from our comfy bed, snuggled up drinking hot cocoa, watching large fluffy snowflakes begin to fall outside our window. We're both dressed in ankle-length nightgowns, the kind everyone wore in the era that a lot of the things in this fantasy seem to come from. And like most everything else here, they too are very comfortable. The warm cocoa mugs feel so nice on our hands, and we relish the feeling as the wind picks up outside. Like with a lot of old buildings, there's a bit of a cold draft, and as the wind begins to howl, we look at each other and decide it's time to get fully under the plushy down covers. Then we snuggle up together, feeling toasty and content, and since you like it when I read to you, I pull out a book and begin to read. And in that quiet, peaceful moment with just the two of us, we could almost believe the whole world is as calm and peaceful as we are. And it's a beautiful feeling. After a while, you start to drift off, and I close my book and kiss you gently on the forehead. We tell each other good night and gently drift off into one of the most peaceful sleeps we've ever known. And we dream of exactly where we are because our present moment is so amazing. The next day, we're planning on attending a magnificent ball, so we might dream of waltzing with sugar plum fairies as well. But whatever we dream of, our life is incredibly good at this time. Our love is strong, and the place we're in is filled with beauty and magic. It's a beautiful time in our lives, and we're glowing with happiness, anticipating many more joyful days and experiences to come. I hope we get to live out this fantasy as well as many others someday soon, my love. But until then, I hope this scene has brought some warmth to your heart and some sweet dreams to your sleep. You're so beautiful, and I love you so much. Always, the love of your life. Okay, so that was your letter. I hope you enjoyed it. I thought it was very warm and cozy and cute and just felt nice. This group had some really nice vibes, so I hope you liked it. I really enjoyed writing that one. It was a nice energy. A lot of these were really nice energies to connect with, so hope you liked it. All right, so the things I wrote down here on the back of this, I don't know if you're going to be able to see any of these things that I wrote down, but here we go. So I wrote down Vienna. Vienna was the first thing that popped into my head really strongly. So I don't know why, but this could actually take place. I don't actually know what every place in Vienna looks like, but this could take place in Vienna for some, or there's a strong connection to Vienna for some reason, at least for some of you in this group. Okay, I heard the name Violet, or maybe the color violet. Carol of the Bells, and I heard the version in my head that was done by Vienna Boys Choir, so again with a Vienna connection. And then Bridgerton came through, like the TV show Bridgerton. Charles Dickens, Peter Pan, of course, those things were mentioned in the letter. The song Merry Christmas, Darling, it's like a Merry Christmas, darling, we're apart, that's true, but I can dream, and in my dreams, anyway, so maybe you know that. I think it's by the Carpenters. I think it is. So that song might mean something to you, or you might want to look it up. And then Narnia came through, like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, like the Chronicles of Narnia. Belgium came up to the song Chestnuts Roasting on an Open Fire, you know, chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose. I don't think that sounded very good. My voice is kind of messed up today, guys. I had a mold exposure in my house, so it's my sinuses are all a mess. But anyway, hopefully you at least you know what song it is. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Anyway, that one. And then the song Kiss by Prince. You probably know that one, or you can look it up. Yule, like the holiday Yule was specifically mentioned, so maybe some of you here celebrate Yule. I think that was oh my goodness. Okay, 2. I guess that's confirmation. The waltz came through. Maybe it's like a Yule ball or something, because they mentioned you were going to a ball, and I feel like there was something about a Yule ball or something coming up, or maybe it's just during Yule. The waltz came through, and again, they mentioned a dance, so there might be something about dancing the waltz. The name Harmon came through, or Herman, Bella. And then some places came through: Canada, London, Ontario, specifically in Canada, and also Roberta and Quebec and Montreal came through. So I guess any of those are possible. Then for some reason, something about crying came through, like tears or crying. I'm not sure if maybe someone is crying listening to the letter, or have been crying recently, but that was brought up. The name Fitzwilliam, Amanda or Mandy, and then the first line of the Grinch came up too for some reason. The Who's down in Whoville liked Christmas a lot, but the Grinch who lived just north of Whoville did not. I'm pretty sure that was it, or something very close to that. The name Ellen, Pamela, Sinker, Hotchkiss or Hodgkins. The Night Before Christmas, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, that book, well, first it was a poem, and I still have to look up what the name of the original poem was, but you know, hopefully you know that one. And the Moulin Rouge came through. I don't think I said that right. I said it's probably more like the Moulin Rouge. Probably still didn't say it right, but I tried. That came through for some reason. And the name Boris or Morris, Hunt, Patricia, Mary, Lynette, Bailey, Anya, Anushka, I think was what it was, or something very close to that, Norris, and Smith. So that's what I wrote down. So some of those or one of those might resonate with you. If not, that's okay. We're going to get signs from the charms. Oops. We're going to get signs from the charms now for you guys. And I'm sure some names will come through in there too. So I just can't get over this wax seal. I'm sorry guys, I just keep like, I'm so fixated on this thing. I just want to keep just staring at it and like playing with it. All right, I'm like a kid. All right, we're gonna get on to the charms now. It's the little things sometimes, like sometimes it's the little things that are the most enjoyable in life sometimes. Okay, so maybe you can relate. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We've got 2 bags of charms and they're both festive colors this time, so I'm really excited. I didn't do that on purpose when I did the charms. I just happened to have a red and a green bag, and now they're perfect for the Christmas time holiday readings, so I'm very excited about that. But anyway, so this bag has zodiac signs and words in it, and then this bag has a bunch of other random objects and letters and numbers and things like that. So you can ask your guides to give you a sign that this is your group, or you can ask them to send you a sign that you will recognize when you see it as your sign. So hopefully that makes sense, and I'm gonna get charms from this bag first. So don't worry about your ears. I'll turn it down so that the loud noise doesn't hurt your ears. Did I get them all? Yes. Yep. Okay. Just making sure there were none stuck in the top. And I missed. All right. Cool. Here we go. All right. So this charm says, drive safe. I need you here with me. That one I swear has come out in like every single group, I think. And then this one says, I love you on a heart. This one says health, happiness, treasure. This one says forever love, and it has a rose on the back. This one says friends. This one says love, and it has a heart. It's like on a heart. This one says enough, imagine, and brave. I'm hearing your guides want you to be brave enough to imagine that this is possible or something. Getting a message like that. Okay. And this one says, always remember, you're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, smarter than you think, and loved more than you know. Yeah, your spirit guides want you to know that you are surrounded by divine help and divine love. Oh my gosh, yeah. They are. There has been spirit guides and archangels very obviously present in all of the groups that I've done today. So in this one, they want you to know this about yourself. It's like your guides are saying this to you. And you are really, really, really divinely, you are loved so much by your spirit guides and so much by the divine. That's just something really coming through strongly as a message for you guys. So I wanted to pass that along. And then we have live in the moment. And then our signs here are Virgo, that has practical written on the back, Cancer with imaginative written on the back, Pisces with intuitive written on the back, Cancer again, so double Cancer here, and Scorpio with passionate written on the back. So again, we have Virgo, Scorpio, Cancer twice, and then Pisces. Guys, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm freaking out. You guys might be too, like, wondering what happened to that garland. Okay, I'm editing and I did not notice it when I was doing the reading. I didn't notice the garland go out at that moment. So I feel like that's really significant because this garland, I've had it for a little while and it has never done that before. And it wasn't out of batteries or anything, and it hasn't done that since. And I've had it on a lot since I even did this reading. So for that to just go off like that all of a sudden, that is significant. That is some I don't know what that means exactly, but I know it means something. And that was just crazy. Okay, so that was crazy. That was one of the craziest things I think I've had happen in a reading. So I just had to point that out and just kind of have my moment of being really amazed at what happened there. I mean, and it was cool because I was just talking about your angels and your guides being around you, and then I mentioned the signs, and then boom, the light went out. And it went out right when I said Pisces too. So I don't know if that has this, like, I feel like that is significant. I don't know. That was just, I'm really glad that was caught on film because I know I noticed it later in the reading. I noticed it was out, but I didn't notice when it went out. So anyway, all right, back to the original reading. So these could be your sun, moon, rising, Venus, or your person if you have someone in mind, their sun, moon, rising, or Venus, or maybe it's all of them, maybe it's their sun, moon, rising, and Venus, or yours, or a combination between your placements and theirs. Okay. And just so you know, if your zodiac signs aren't there, that is perfectly okay. It doesn't mean it's not your group. There might be another sign that might come out for you, so. Excuse me. But if you don't want to stick around for the rest of the charms, that's okay too. I would always just listen to your intuition and trust that you were guided to this letter for some reason. So you could just do that too if you didn't want to listen to the signs. But if you would like to stick around for the rest of the signs, here we go. So if you want to pause and think about a sign if you haven't already, or if you just want to leave it up to your guides to give you a sign, pick a sign for you that you will recognize when you see it. And then I am going to shuffle these. Don't worry about your ears. I'll turn it down again. Okay. Wow, there's a lot for this group again too. I understand. I'm kind of glad to see that because I thought this was a nice letter, so I'm glad to see there's probably a lot of you here in this group. All right, so let's get into these. First, I'm going to do these charms and then I'll do the channeled names at the end. So we have whatever this hard candy is. I'll hold them up for you to see in a minute. Some sort of hard candy on a stick. We have a rainbow lollipop. We have cherries, blue heart sunglasses, pink sparkly heart, 2 bunches of grapes here. Two eyeballs. Oh, here's a 3rd eyeball. I feel like that might represent a 3rd eye or something like that. So if someone asked for a sign like with a 3rd eye, that I would take that as your sign. We have a fried egg here, sunny side up. We have a lemon or an orange slice. This definitely feels, this feels more like a lemon and this feels more like an orange to me, but I mean, it could be either one. I'm hearing the song Houdini by Dua Lipa. So that could be a sign for you too. There we go. Finally focused. Here we go. Okay, we have a baguette, a container of popcorn, a starfish with 2 flowers on it, a flip-flop or some sort of sandal that looks like it has a little teddy bear's face on it, a smiling avocado, a sparkly blue shell, a sparkly blue candy wrapper that says sweet on it, a blue rose, a blue lollipop with a swirl on it, like a spiral. We have a blue soda bottle or pop bottle, whatever you want to call it. And we have another blue lollipop thing and a blue M&M. I feel like there's a blue theme going on here, so that could be a clue to you. Yeah, because here's a blue ice cream. Also, if you ask for cotton candy, that could be a sign for you. And here's a blue root vegetable of some sort. Maybe it's a carrot or a rutabaga or a something, but it's some sort of root vegetable. Turnip, I don't know. Turnips, I think, are usually red, but I'm not sure. So, but it's some sort of vegetable, and it is also blue, so if you ask for the color blue, or maybe that's somehow a clue to you. Here is a green lollipop with a spiral on it. And here is an ice cream with cherries on it. Here we go. I can get it to focus. Yay, it did. A gold star, a purple crown with a yellow heart, a purple candy wrapper that says sweet, a Hello Kitty ice cream bar with a bite taken out of it. We have a pink bow with polka dots on it. We have a pink candy wrapper that says sweet. It's also sparkly. And we have this ice cream or frozen yogurt or something. This cookie sandwich thing that has cream in the middle. I also heard ice cream sandwich. So for some of you, if you ask for an ice cream sandwich, that could be a sign for you. We have a strawberry and another strawberry. We have a a green cone of some sort. I always think it kind of looks like an ice cream cone, but maybe it's like a basket or a net or something too. So just take whatever resonates. We have a green dinosaur here. Looks like a T-Rex. We have a duck with a crown. We have a pineapple. We have a cat showing its butt. It's like its butt's facing us and it's looking over its shoulder. I just realized these things aren't on. Did it die? Hang on. I just realized the garland wasn't on. I'm so sorry, guys. That is so sad. There we go. Okay, that's better. I was like, something's missing. It's so dark. I'm so sorry. Was that off for your entire letter? I feel so bad now. Oh, well, I mean, it's on now. I'm so sorry about that, though. I feel really bad. Anyway, there's the cat. And then an eyeball. And a diamond. We have a unicorn. Another strawberry. Strawberry fields forever. We have a tractor. So it stopped recording. We have a tractor. A cracker. We have a cannoli. Some sort. I think it's a cannoli. Some sort of pastry thing with a filling. We have a bee, so either bumblebee or a honeybee. A fairy house. We have a star, a butterfly and a bee. We have this thing, which I always think looks like maybe it's a quiche or some sort of pie or something, but it has looks like it has tomatoes on the top or something like that. And then we have this thing, which I think is a tart. Again, I'm not positive what it is, but it looks like some sort of tart or pie or something. Looks like it has sliced hard-boiled eggs on top of it. So if anybody wanted to let me know what that is, or if they had a guess, I would be open to hear that, because I never know what to call it. And then we have a baby bottle that has a teddy bear's face on it. We have a pickup truck. Covered wagon, so the type of wagon that they took out west in the 1800s in the US. That type of covered wagon. And then we have gold heart. I don't know if there are any other types of, I'm sure there are other types of covered wagons, but all right, we have a stethoscope, a sailboat, this small car thing. Well, it's not a thing, it is a small car. We have another sailboat. And Cinderella's carriage, the pumpkin carriage. That has been a popular one tonight. Or during this reading. You can pause the video if you needed to look at those for longer. We have an airplane, a pentacle, a tree, a cat showing its butt. So like, again, the cat's butt is showing and it's like looking over its shoulder. Always makes me laugh. Anyway, it's just, we've got an ohm symbol And we have a Cinderella carriage, like a pumpkin carriage. We have an airplane, helicopter, another pickup truck, a school bus, another helicopter, lots of helicopters here, and plane, and another plane. There's a lot of planes here. Hot air balloon, train. I just heard Zeppelin, and I heard Hindenburg. I don't know if that would mean anything to you, but here's a second train. Here's a paper airplane. Another car. Here is a smiley cloud. Another tree, a pineapple, treble clef symbol. We've got a lotus flower with a person sitting in half lotus in front of the lotus flower. The Hamza symbol, the hand. A light bulb. Forever. Best. Another one of the lotus flowers with someone meditating in front of it. A diamond, a gold star, crescent moon with a star, excuse me, I'm burping again. We have two Volkswagen bugs here. So that's cool. There's a matching pair, and then we have this bicycle thing that has like the big wheel in the front and the small wheel in the back, and it always kind of reminds me of a wishbone though, this one. So if anybody wished for a wishbone as your sign, then I would take that as your sign. And there's a second one of those too. A lot of you in this group might be soulmates with this person, or twin flames, or you feel like you have a very, very strong soul connection to this person, or you feel like you're a perfect match, like you're two peas in a pod, because we have two light bulbs too. And here's another stethoscope, so we had one of those before. Oh, and look, we have another treble clef symbol here too. So there's so many pairs here. It'll feel like you just feels like you guys are a perfect match. Then here's a little house that says sweet home on it with a heart. I feel like you guys are going to have a really nice home life together. Obviously, it seems like from that letter, you guys enjoy like the little everyday things together and have a very happy, peaceful, tranquil home together. Yeah, because we have the two pineapples and we have these two little elephants holding a heart. You have two of those. They say Buena something on the back. Oh, actually, you have three of those. Here's a baby carriage or a pram, and there's two of those too. I feel like if it's something you guys want, you guys will probably have a family together, or at least have a pet together, because there's like a third here, and I feel like there's two baby carriages. So just feel like you guys will probably be adding some members to your family other than just you and them, whether that be human or animal. And we have or both. We have a fairy house here, and then we have heart charm that says heart my dog, and it has a paw print on it. Some of you might be magicians. Okay, maybe you are. I don't know, but some of you might be musicians, or you really, really love music. We have a crescent moon with a star, or not a star, a heart, sorry. We have another fairy house, so I think that makes two of those two. Lots of pairs of things, and we have a diamond here. It's the broken diamond, but still a diamond. And I don't feel like there's anything bad, like it's not a bad omen or anything in this group. And we have a cat and an airplane. Okay. And then I think the rest are numbers and letters. So here you go. All right, I'll do the numbers first. We've got 2, 0, 2, 5, 6, 1, 2, 9, 5, 3, 8, 4, 7, and I think I got them all. I missed a few in the last group, but I think I got them all. So these could be examples of what this could be to you, are dates, significant dates, your birthday, their birthday, like a date that you meet, some other sort of significant date, phone numbers, pins, codes, addresses, something like that, or repeating numbers you keep seeing. So like 222, 666, 111, 999, 555, 777, etc., 444, or like 202, 212, something like that. But anyway, so you can look at these and figure out what they mean to you, if anything. All right, and now I'm going to get into the letters. So these could, your initials could be in here, or I might call out your name or theirs, or their initials, something like that, or a combination. Some people have told me that I've actually said their names and their children's names, or their initials were there and their children's names were said, and or like their parents or their person's parents, and those are all really cool comments to hear from. But yeah, so it could be anything, but it could be like multiple names could apply to you, and then that would be like an extra strong confirmation for you. We've got M here, and I heard Michaela or Mary, Marianne, Marilyn, Marnie, Maury. Okay, we've got X. I just realized that was a bad word that was spelled out there. All right, we have an A, J, AJ, S. I heard Mary Jane, or MJ. Misty, L, I, Leah, H, V, Harvey. P, Pinta or Pinto or something like that. Weston. Here's a W. Or Wesley. Warbler. F, Fandango. I don't know why. E, Evan. Everett. Emmett. Emile or Emily. Everest. Emery. I heard Halsey. H again. K. Y. I heard Kylie. Kaylee. Hi, other Kayleys. Horner or something. I think that came up in some other groups too. We've got another H. Kentucky, because I'm seeing this here. A lot of H's. U. HU. R. I heard like Hurdler or Hertzler or something like that. Hartzler. Z or Z. Zeke. Zamory. Zillow. Maybe some of you are looking for a home. Xander. Zorro. I feel like that came up in a reading recently too. But I guess that makes sense. If some of the same people are watching my readings, then I guess some of the signs might repeat. I heard Fenty, like Fenty Beauty or something like that. So maybe some of you like that brand. Or you like Rihanna. Did I say J? Yeah, there's a J there. Henry. F, Farah. B, Barney. Baron, Bree. Botsy or something like that. Or Bozzy. Blaine. Barry. Bjorn. Basha or something. I think I heard that in the other group too. Corinne. Here's a K. Casey. M. Motzi or something like that. Maggie, Meg, Morgan. Okay, here's a G, a Q, an X, a W, Miles, Warren or Warner, that's come up in a lot of groups too. Sasha, there's an S. Sandeep or Sanjay or something. Maybe both of those. Sandeep, or if I get close, guys, I would take it. I'm sorry, I can't always hear them very completely clearly, so I might not get it right, especially if it's a name that I don't hear a lot. I might not get it perfectly right, so if I get close, I would take that. And I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. Sanjeep or something like that. I'm trying to get it. I don't know if I got it. I think I came close, though. At least I may have gotten it. Solomon, Solon or something like that. Soren. Okay. Hafiz or something. Yeah, I think so. Hafa or Hafa or something like that. F, Frederick, S, Cody or Coda, Q, Z, Q again, Q again, a lot of Q's, D, R, FDR. I don't know, maybe Franklin Delano Roosevelt is significant to you or something. Ronan, Rona, Rory. Really? For some reason. Well, I don't know, maybe that's, I don't know if that's the last name, but anyway, or Real, Ranger, or I don't know, I heard Rager, or Rainer, Rainy, I also wanted to mention sometimes I get people's pets' names, I think, so that is a possibility. Okay, we have an H, a C, heard Chrysler, Christian, Chris, Cristoforo, Z, E, your Jebediah, or Job, E, J, Jana, Egypt, Emery. Did I say that already? I feel like I did. Ember, Aurelia or Aurelius or something like that. S. Heard sus for some reason. We have J. Jay-Z. D. Derek. Deborah or Debbie. Demi. Devora. Dora. Kavi. Something like that. X. R. Raphael. Maybe that could be a name, or it could be like Archangel Raphael might be around you guys, or you pray to him. O. K. O. E. Maybe you really love essential oils. That could be a sign for someone. If you ask for essential oils or something like that to come out. Or if, you know, maybe you're really maybe you use them a lot. D. Dennis. I think I already said that in this group. Dina. U. J. Donna. I don't remember if I said that. Or Donatella. Faden. I think that came out in like a lot of the other groups. That's interesting. Shelly. Or Shell. Or something like that. Mariah. Morley or Marley. I can't remember if I wrote that down in this group or another one. David. Dustin. I heard Rasa or something like that. Ranjiv or Brish. I don't think I'm gonna get it right. Sorry guys. Riva or Rena. Rashida. Roger. Roman. Romana or something like that. Romano. Romani. Romanov. I was getting something about Anastasia too, so Okay, guys, just as I said that, the garland that I told you had never done that before this reading did it again. As I'm sitting here editing, it just shut itself off as soon as I heard Anastasia, boom, it turned off. So I don't know what the heck is going on with this group, but this is crazy. This is the only 2 times this garland has done this. Wow. Okay. I don't know what to say. I'm going to go back to the original reading. Maybe there's a connection there. Okay, I think that's it, guys. I don't think I can get any more. So I hope that was helpful to you guys in some way. I hope that you enjoyed your time here, or at least got something positive out of the experience. And yeah, thanks for spending this time with me. And I am wishing you all a very, very happy holidays. If you are celebrating anything this December or January, and I am wishing you guys a very happy 2024. Happy New Year, guys. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. If you want to comment down below, if you like the reading and you want to, whoops, sorry about that. If you like the reading and you want to comment down below and give this video a thumbs up, I would really love to hear from you guys, and I really appreciate it. But yeah, I think that's it, I guess. Oh, and if you want to subscribe, if you haven't already, it would be really nice to have you join the family. Would love to have you here. And yeah, thank you so much. I'm sending you guys lots of love, and I hope your 2024 is amazing. And I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Take care, Group 6. Bye. I missed the name Holly. They said Holly. So, okay. I said Holly. And Harry. Sorry. Okay. I don't know why they do this after I'm done recording, but here we go. I hope that's it now. All right. Bye, guys. Take care. And Amelia. Okay, hopefully we're done now.